Hello, Not Souls, RoboJumper, Wilsta99, DCA Riku, Caruso, and Tiny Air Apollo. You were here the other day. Damn. You're on point. How do you get here so fast? It's nuts. Look, Sesame, hello to Nabin. Ugh. Wow, Sesame, are you carrying them? Or have you guys made any real progress yet? You're getting owned. Alright, let's see. I need to do lost sectors in the Eclipse Zone, patrols, challenging combatants, and empire hunts. What? Yeah, it's Destiny 2, Z-Dev. Pretty close, though. Hello, Bimtrex. Bring back the Tlaloc. I'm so glad they have not yet, so I'm going to go ahead and disagree with that one. No, don't tell me. Was that the final thing? Did you already kill all the drills? Oh, it's this guy. This is exactly what I wanted to see. That's really good news. Hold still, buddy. I'm gonna just put some of these on your head. Please be the boots of the Chester. What? I didn't even know I could get that. Why don't I want Tlaloc back? I mean, it wouldn't really work in Destiny 2, to be honest. It would, like, it'd be bad. The whole thing that made it good in Destiny 1 was that you could sit on Fireborn with it. But in Destiny 2, it'd just be an annoying thing to swap onto and off of as needed. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't stand under the drill. My cat is straight up attacking my hand. It's because my mouse is actually connected to the mouse cord since it died last night. Hello, Bright. Close gain sword. Oh hey, I actually had a popular tweet last night. I said something that people liked to see. That's crazy. You guys notice that? Those of you who follow my Twitter, you were like, oh shit, Destiny, Slayer's tweet is not sitting at like 50 likes. Almost like he is almost a little bit relevant, but thankfully we know that that's not the case, because the only reason that worked the way it did is because it was in direct response to a more popular content creator and what they said. Yeah, Rampage on a bow. The idea is if you're under-leveled for something, you might not be able to one-shot without it. So having Rampage to get the one-shot is pretty sick sometimes, but really not as often as I'd like. I need to try out Verity's Brow and see exactly how much this changes my grenade damage. And I need to sort out my gloves in general. What's going on here, man? I mean, that's a 66 roll with lots of strength, which makes it really good for stasis if I want to use strength on stasis, which I don't right now, but I can't really bring myself to dismantle the Wild Hunt gear. It's just too good. This is deletable. Wait, I put that out to get my getaway artist leveled. Oh no. God damn it. Who am I 3-manning with? It was Corey and Grim, and I'm going to continue with them today because we got to the end and we might as well finish it out. Yeah, why are you attacking my arm? This is so silly. Dude, cats are great. I'm glad I have a cat. No progress on the 2-man, really, no. It's actually pretty upsetting. I don't know what to do with the 2-man. Because the thing is, we're talking about the final boss. Let's see. What are the options? I just don't know. There's 2 problems that we can't solve. One is radiation. If you dunk 2 of the balls, you got a pretty good sense you're going to come away from that with 9 radiation on both players. And the boss will move and need you to dunk another ball by the time that you still both have radiation. And at best, you could both die on purpose. I'm glad I got here when I did. Oh, wait, no, that was not the public event guy. Okay. Yeah, that's a really horrible place to lay down. You can look at me like I'm annoying you, but you're literally laying on my mouse arm right now, so of course it's going to move. Hey, thanks, Ebert. Appreciate the resub, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, we were able to bank the nuke, yeah. I banked the nuke once without dying, I'm pretty sure. And we know a way the operator could do the same, so it's perfectly within the realm of possibility to get the first 2 nukes banked. But once the first 2 nukes are banked, you're both going to have high radiation, prohibitively high radiation, as it were.
I love you too.
And you won't be able to get the second nuke in, either of you. And even if you did, at that point, one of you has a deactivated augmentation, and the only way to clear that is to die and revive. Which is also a problem. Killer Vices, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Killer Vices. Thank you, thank you. Have I seen the Destiny toaster on the Bungie store? No, but that's great. He wasn't a high-value target? Shoot, dude. Hello, Vibe. So yeah, basically I need a, Why is that there? Have these things been here and I've just not noticed them? Can I shoot them with a stasis grenade launcher and have something happen? Yeah, that dude is going for the mission. He keeps tricking me into helping him because they look like high-value targets. Alright, we got a good picture of the cat being a pain in my ass. That's great. I can upload that to Twitter some point later today. But for the time being, we're just going to be upset that the cat is being a pain in the ass. That's my opinion on Stasis now that it's been a few weeks. Well, as you can see, I don't have the subclass equipped, so I think they pretty much ruined Stasis for Warlocks. It just doesn't seem worth using. It was already on the fence before, when they had the melee range that felt good, and now that they don't have the melee range that feels good, it's just like, well, might as well stick with a class that's good. It's still cool, but it's bad. And hopefully they resolve that, because honestly it sucks that it's not like really worth using. Okay, so we're not really killing it as far as Okay, no real rush on the public event down there, but shouldn't it be getting like blizzardy here? Hold on, did I just get gloves? Oh, I did, and I didn't delete them yet. Big. Okay, so now I've got a getaway artist that I can actually use. That's nice. Glad I caught that before I deleted it, because that is something that I would 100% do. I've really been trying to decide what to do to balance out my, or to figure out my loadout, my characters. I really don't have 9 character weapons on this character. And I've got a couple guns that I just don't like, but don't want to dismantle either. Most specifically the the friction fire SMG and the 7th Seraph Officer's Revolver. Neither of those weapons seem good enough to keep, but I can't bring myself to get rid of them. Destiny, I've actually got what I would consider a pretty good roll. I'll show you. That's one of the weapons I was saying I can't bring myself to delete because it's, like, good, quote-unquote. The flared magwell with reload masterwork I think is pretty good because the reload speed on this thing is just not that strong, so I would go for reload speed over anything else there. And then threat detector, wellspring, fluted barrel, that's... Threat detector, wellspring I think is probably the best you can get, because the first column doesn't really have anything good, so threat detector is probably best, just by default. And wellspring actually is good. I hope someone else doesn't kill the high value target. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if they do. It is so weird that my sparrow cannot fight the wind. It's also so weird that my cat is making me feel like I'm playing on a controller. The public or the high value target spawns in like 3 locations.
Thanks. I love you too.
You're welcome, Destiny. So I don't see the high value target right in front of me. Unless that captain was it. Is that captain it? No. Dude, the Forsaken campaign kicks ass. I really enjoyed it. I actually replayed the first mission of it on my Titan really recently because I had to, I deleted my Titan and remade it so that I could make the character look different. And I forgot how much I enjoyed that campaign. Are you the high value target? You look like you might be. Found him. Give me the... Fuck off. That's so obnoxious. That's the 3rd bond I've gotten. I've gotten 2 helmets and 3 bonds. And I had the bond before I started this, so getting 3 bonds is pretty goddamn unlucky. That said, I actually kind of like getting armor this way. And if this was what I had to do to get armor all the time, I'd be pretty thrilled about it. Yeah, it's either Briggs or those guys. Those are the 2 different kinds. I haven't gotten Cloud Strike yet, but it sounded gimmicky, and that's why I haven't gone out of my way to get it. I really want the Raid exotic, the rocket launcher. That I really am curious what that's going to be like, and Lament is insane. Oh, dude, I didn't even consider double dipping or triple dipping. Franco, holy shit. Thanks for pointing out that I'm an idiot. I mean, it's a little disappointing to remember that that's possible, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to get the armor. I'm missing pretty much everything. I've got the helmet and the bond. Oh wait, I wanted to check. My energy weapon kills increased grenade damage, I think. It's helmet. So I don't know what my normal grenade damage is, but I need a strong enemy. I'm gonna wait for a strong enemy and then I'm gonna do it. I'll activate heroic and then hit the very first guy I see with my grenade. Did you know that in that area there's scannable enemies that you can kill in some way? Yeah, you have to... I've done the Reese Reborn thing once. Is there only one thing to do with those scannable enemies? Because if there's more than one thing to do, I would be interested in seeing more, but... I kind of assumed there was only one thing. Why do you have a different Nightfall ordeal? Do you? I don't even know why I jumped out to try and stop that. Dude, my cat is being so obstructive right now. It's annoying watching these things. Wait, did that reset my timer? No, okay, good. Thank goodness, another player. How do you even know that you have a different Nightfall ordeal than me? Yeah, I also have Class Y. Alright. So we're in death throws. We're gonna throw the grenade and see what it does. It's ticking for 2,700. I don't know what it ticks for without that, but that did not feel that good. Why are people telling me that that's so insane? Like, that does not feel insane at all. Oh, you have one stack, it goes up to 5? Gotcha, I did not know that. So... what's the goal there? Okay, I'm moving you a little bit. Please don't get up just because I'm moving you. There you go, stay there. That's a good place for you to be. You can nap right there, and we both are happy. And she's getting up. I don't think you can still get first and last out, but they might make it available on the 24th. I know they're planning to bring some of the previous seasonal weapons into availability, and I just don't know if this was one of the ones that's going to be available. I don't think so, full disclosure, but possible. Dude, Cat, you're so stupid. I just moved you because you were too close, and now you moved right back to being too close. Because she wants to be right next to my hand, I think, because she likes getting pets. But it's very inconvenient, I'll tell you what. I never saw a high value target in this place. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. Ones from Season of Dawn are coming back. I don't know which ones those were. That a... oh. Damn you.
Thanks.
You know, I kind of wish there was a way to actually detect if there was a high value target in this area.
Which means, of course, the fallen are
Wildmeister,
far
thanks
behind.
for the 6 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Radiolarian signature not detected. How do I get that, I wonder? I wouldn't worry about it too much, Grim, because Corey is still not on yet. But feel free to. What the hell? Okay, I gotta move the cat again. Cat, I'm sorry. You can't sit right there. You gotta sit right here. This is a good. This is no, 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 no. Right here, right here. This is good. I'll pet you, and you'll know it's good. See, isn't this a good spot? Isn't that nice? Don't you like being not in the way of my mouse all the time? At least a little bit less out of the way. Yeah, it's pretty nice, huh? Yeah. Yeah, chin scratches. Those are good, aren't they? Yep, those are hard for you to reach. Yeah. Happy cat. Okay. Now, do cat stuff. Alright, don't move back. Don't move back. Don't do it, please. Oh my god, she's reaching across the whole desk while... Yeah. I really do need a cat cam. If I had a face cam, I'd be making bank. You guys would be like, oh my god, a cat, and then you'd all sub. Like non-stop. Trust me, you wouldn't be able to help yourselves. It's a cat. The internet loves cats, I've been told. Gameplay? No. Personality? No. Cat? Yes. 100 emoji. I didn't see it. Did it say that there was a high value target yet? Kind of looks like it's a little stormy. I feel like I should be checking for a high value target.
Thanks. I love you too.
Hey Cap, what you doing? Crepuscular, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my god, a cat. Is that a cat on the internet? I can't stop myself from hitting the subscribe button. Hey, Destiny. Have a good day at school. Where would I be if I was... Dude, there's got to be a high value target. Isn't that how it works? Like when it gets stormy, the high value target shows up? Oh wait, I forgot to activate. Oh my god, this is too much. No, I forgot that I had to activate heroic. Oh, that's so inconvenient. And the bow is really not the weapon to use for that either. Damn it, I accidentally donated my life savings. Why does this keep happening to me? Not gonna lie, the cat really was not helpful in this whole process. But she likes hanging out, and I have a hard time saying no because, I mean, for the exact same reasons you can't not sub to a cat. They're just so cute, you know? Adorable little critters. A lot easier to not fall in love with them when they're at arm's length, though, I gotta tell you. Like, looking at cats on the internet before, I was like, yeah, they're kind of cute. But in person, they just got so much personality all the time. And it's really adorable, but also super annoying. But that just doesn't change how adorable it is. I'm not moving to Clan Ascend. Can't see myself doing that. Although I do really like those guys, so I want to continue playing with them. That is for sure. Dude, that grill me video was something entirely different from what I've ever seen in my life. A little uncomfortable. Hey, Astral Bodies, what's up? Yeah, you don't need auto-loading holster if you have reconstruction, but what weapon are you talking about getting reconstruction on? Also, why is the...
We've got Fallen converging on a crux of darkness. Get ready.
Oh,
They
no,
seem
it's
to
this
have
again.
upgraded quite a bit.
Have they upgraded quite a bit? I just don't believe that at all. Can you get Reconstruction Vorpal on the Plug Shoddy from the raid? Alright, so last time I made the mistake of not shooting the thingies. This time I'm 100% going to shoot the thingies. This is the one with Briggs, right? Yeah. I know, right, Mochi? He has like a god roll. I'm so jealous of it. So freaking good. Aren't these little scanner things also? Are they for the Clovis's tech, right? I actually really like Clovis because I feel like his existence brings the sci-fi element I want in Destiny more to the forefront. Plus, he's just such a nice guy. It's actually kind of funny. I read a post on, I think Reddit last night, where they were like, ah, fuck. I don't remember what it was about why Clovis helped. God, I'm not going to remember the entire post, and it's just ruining the point, but bottom line is Clovis is like, oh, these guys are actually super fucking dangerous. I should probably help them because I don't actually understand what's going on, do I? Like, he may be a genius, but he recognizes when, he needs our help, I guess. Bro. Why are heroic public events worse than high value targets? I really thought that I was actually going to get something off of one of the... You piece of shit game. Are you kidding me? Could have been a second god roll, dude. I don't think they're from the Fawn, but maybe they're... maybe they are. That actually does make sense, too. You know what? You're right. That makes more sense. I like that. Thank you! One step closer, boys. I'm gonna go to the tower and pick that up so I don't forget. Also, I'm gonna figure out my gear right here and right now. Because it's time. I need to figure out what the hell I need to get off my character. The Verity's Brow. How much does Verity's Brow increase the damage on your grenade if you have... What? Oh no. How did that happen? Yeah, I don't see Verity's Brow being useful right now. Maybe someday it will be, but for the time being, I just don't give a shit. Maybe someday. Yeah, Red has been pretty consistently not that good lately.
Checking now.
Oh, man. Gotta be kidding me. Where all these blues come from? See, this is why I don't want my character to be full. I have no... Oh, wait, no, I didn't push anything out. That's right. I was out of exotic shards. In this character, I think. Okay, we're not that bad.
Check, check, check.
It was a close call though, that's for sure. 10% stack? I mean, that's good. That's not that good. Not takes up my exotic slot good. Underdog Firefly? This can roll Firefly? I mean, that's kind of cool. I might actually fool around with maybe trying to get a god roll on that at some point. Probably not, but I'll consider it. Quick Draw Unrelenting? Damn. This had Elastic String and Reload Masterwork. I might consider trying it. Unrelenting's a good perk, but I just am not ever going to use a bow that I can't fire quickly. Can't fire the bow quickly, it just winds up being a really bad choice. Alright. Stag is good under the right circumstances, actually. On a Warlock. I mean, obviously, since you're on Warlock Exotic. But, yes, Stag is good for a lot of things, actually. Because when you take damage, you suddenly have a Rift. You find yourself never being without one, really. Kind of nice. When would I ever want a no intellect build? No intellect, no mobility. Never.
Checking.
What do you think of the possibility of the Rebware campaign coming back? What? I didn't even know that was gone. I sure wouldn't miss it staying gone either. I just that is like when you look up old news in the dictionary, that is the definition of the thing both before and after. It's just 3 times in a row you see the Rev War campaign, just to make absolutely sure they impress upon you the point that is old news. Nobody gives a shit. What fight's so fun, Daddy? Oh, E6s? I don't know what that is. You're talking about some non-Destiny game, I'm sure. Do I want Blast Batu? And Chain Reaction's kind of cool for a grenade launcher. Question is, does it get better? Let's look that up really quick. No, Cat, no, I didn't mean to fuck you up.
Warlocks are just faking it all. Not gonna be a problem.
So you cannot get auto-loading Chain Reaction. That's unlucky. Clown Cartridge, I personally think is a shit perk. But it would be pretty okay with this if you're going to get something. Moving Target sucks. Threat Detector sucks. Pulse Monitor is only good for DPS, and that's not the point of Chain Reaction. Quick Draw would be nice. So Quick Draw... Uh-oh. Woo! Quick Draw, Chain Reaction, and Alloy Casing would probably be my go-to. Because without auto-loading, you want more reload speed. This cat is being so silly. Oh, man. Cat. I'm sorry, I don't do face cam more often. I can show you. Worried I'm gonna show off some horribly embarrassing thing in my room that nobody's supposed to see. Okay, first of all... What? Why is this not working? Alright, now seeing why it's not working, I'm gonna unplug and replug.
Something feels wrong, Warlock.
Old-fashioned,
Thanks.
tried and true
I
strategy.
love you too.
Always works.
Nothing but white light. I woke up.
Why did it still not work? Oh no.
Excuse me.
Hello? It broke? I think it's broke. I hope it's not broke. Yeah, is this really the time to be climbing down right there? You're so in my way, it is actually unbelievable. What the fuck, man? Oh no! There we go.
We lost sight of it over the Pacific.
I don't know why that took so long to get right, but...
The Warlocks will make
So I was just like, I had my hand.
my word.
Cat's like... He's running from me now, but moments ago she was like, trying to push her face into my hand to get pets. Just, I guess she's not feeling it anymore. She's been hanging out on the desk. Actually, she's worrying me a little bit. Because she kind of looks like she might need to take a poop. So I'm going to send her out of the room for right now. After observing to make sure that I did not make that up.
The continents used to be a different shape. Don't smirk at me.
Fine. Anyway, as it becomes relevant, we'll bring her on screen. Because you know how it is. I know you guys love seeing the kitty cat, so we'll make her visible as necessary. Anyway, Blast Batu could be better. Killing, what does Killing Wind do? Mobility, weapon range, and handling. I mean, that's just garbage on a grenade launcher. Chain reaction's kind of cool. Alloy casing's kind of cool. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I don't care about it enough to keep it right now. If it was an absolute god roll, I wouldn't be able to delete it because do not delete absolute god rolls. It is consistently and always a bad decision. Don't do it. Speaking of which, this Temptation's Hook, Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard, Relentless Strikes, Whirlwind Blade. It's got all the things you need for DPS, but it's also a Temptation's Hook. Why would I want to run that? Like, if I'm going to run that, shouldn't I just run a different heavy? Can someone convince me that it's worth keeping that Temptation's Hook? Does anyone think they have the skills needed to convince me that that could be worth keeping for any reason? I feel like I should note that it would be impossible to retrieve another one.
Still got plenty left, even after the attack.
Maybe one day it will be meta. It's not the only arc sword. Honor's Edge exists, and would probably be higher DPS. By a good margin, I'd bet.
Hi there.
And I deleted a couple Honor's Edges because, like, whether or not it's an arc sword, I just don't see how it's going to compete with Lament. Like, I think I'm pretty much just always going to use Lament all the time. I have not done the Osiris quest on the... Wait, Osiris quest on the moon? I've definitely not done Osiris quest on the moon. Okay, so this is a Drop Mag Rangefinder Rampage True Prophecy. That cannot be deleted. It's too good. Old Fashioned with Drop Mag Demolitionist Kill Clip. That's too good. Dire Promise with Overflow Osmosis. That's really good for Nightfalls. I don't know when I want to do Nightfalls again in my life. Ideally, I would like to avoid doing them entirely. But this hand cannon is good for it if I decide to. Quick Draw Opening Shot Astral Horizon. This won't be as good as the Adept weapons whenever they release them, but I just don't care about that. Okay. So all of these weapons are too good to delete. How annoying. That means I've got to disperse them over my other characters. Am I going to use Traveler's Chosen? The answer is probably not. Probably not. I might put them on... There might come a day when I really just want to run a bunch of Stasis, and I'll wish that I had it for that, but for the time being, we're going to go ahead and give that a fat no. I forgot that I wanted to check the Grand Exchange on RuneScape. I need to look at the weapons of my other characters too. We gotta see what can be gotten rid of. Oh shit, something finally sold on the Grand Exchange. Yeah, boy. So my Ancestral Rope Top sold for 66 mil. Nice. How much can I buy one for? 65 probably? I'm gonna go 64.8. That's still probably above asking price enough that someone will sell it in not too long. Bought Pegasians for 37 mil. That took a while, so I can probably sell them for 37.4. Doesn't seem unrealistic. And then with the amount of extra money that I have, I can go run and buy Staves from Zaf. Hooray! I have not tried Vesper and Stasis yet, but I will definitely be trying that. In fact, I'll definitely try that today. Because I really want to know if I can actually comfortably delete my Vesper, or if it's actually going to feel really good to use the combination. Give me those staves. Delicious. Alright, well, that's handled. Back to Destiny. This sniper is not a god roll, but I can't delete it because it's close enough to a god roll that deleting it would be absolutely savage, and we're not about that life. We're going to put the 7th Seraph Officer's Revolver on my Titan because my Titan is the redheaded stepchild that we do not give any love or attention. And for the same reason, we're going to put the Osmosis Dire Promise on that character. Why do I not see the perks on it? He also keeps my 1-2 punch Hawthorne's Field Forged, which, wait. Someone told me the sidearm was good, and I just don't believe that, so I'm going to take a look at it. I'm going to put my... I need to upgrade the Wellspring before I put... No, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Goes to Warlock so I can take a look. This goes to Titan. And this goes to Hunter, and then we got a little bit more space and something. I don't know what this is, so I'm pulling it onto my Warlock. It is Heritage. Gotta keep Sacred Provenance, gotta keep Izanagi's Burden, gotta keep... Everything else is a keeper, nothing else gets deleted for the time being. I'll show you guys my vault, and by vault I mean other characters in just a minute here, but... Yeah, so we don't know about this Overflow Swashbuckler roll. Does anybody think that Overflow Swashbuckler is strats anymore? Like, I could see why you might use that on, like, a bottom tree Striker Titan. Crucible. Oh, wait, no, it's a 140. Doesn't Swashbuckler suck now? Well, I guess it still wouldn't on a bottom tree Striker. Am I really going to play bottom tree Striker? The answer is no. I'm not. I don't care. Okay, well, goodbye. It had a good run of almost never getting used, except when I felt like I really had to just try and justify its existence. Then we've got True Sight, Ricochet, Overflow, Rangefinder, Dire Promise. This is... I didn't know Crossfire had that much more range. This is pretty damn close to max range. Ricochet is probably best in slot. I don't think you can get accurized there. Range, obviously. Sure Shot would be better than Crossfire, but it's still good than Rangefinder. So that's a lot of range on a hand cannon. I'm gonna have to keep that to see how I feel about it. We got the High Albedo. That is so fucking Nerf gun looking. Oh my lord. Like, if I had to describe that in any particular way, it'd definitely be it's a Nerf gun. But it's also a kinetic 3 burst, which I've never seen before as far as I can think. Alright, and here's the part where we just bother everyone. Are you guys ready for this? Now, we look at our Bone Chillers. We got 2 triple tap, 1 for all Bone Chillers. The question is, which one needs to die so the other can live? It's like when you buy a bunch of M&Ms, and you just take one and put each in a finger and then press them against each other until one cracks, and you move on to the next M&M and just see which M&M has the greatest structural stability, and it's the best M&M, and then you keep that one and build a bowl out of those. One M&M per bag, only one can go on. The rest of them get thrown away. So it's either Assault Mag with 6 shots, Fluted Barrel, Range Masterwork, or Appended Mag with Full Bore Handling Masterwork. So the stats are kind of similar, but the main difference is one has Appended Mag, one has Assault Mag. Assault Mag fires faster, meaning higher DPS, but it also does not give me 7 shots, which means more reloading. And if I was going to use triple tap, having 7 shots is what you always shoot for, compared with having 6 shots. The exact same thing as Long Shadow, where with Long Shadow you're like, oh no, it doesn't have Appended Mag, it's only got Tactical, therefore it's garbage, so I have to feel sad about the fact that my roll's not perfect. Except this is with a Slug Shoddy, so... yeah, I guess we need to compare the fire rates to feel absolutely certain of this. Because everybody in chat seems to be saying Assault Mag, but I'm just not as convinced as you guys are. But we're not done looking at it. Definitely not getting rid of Lament, Tractor Cannon, 7th Seraph Saw. Temptation's Hook. 1 to delete, 2 to keep. Let's see it, chat. What do you got? I don't care about Warbcliff. Actually, I might use that in this control. I'm only seeing 1-1 so far. So I'm thinking it's probably going to get deleted by our boy DC Beer. He seems to be the only one voting. Only one weighing in.
Put as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying.
Do the math to compensate the damage per minute to compensate for the reload time. As much as I would love to do that math, I don't think it would be practical. Okay, we got 3 votes to delete, 1 vote to keep. Okay, bye Temptation Sook. You were cute while you lasted, but you're garbage. Stupid piece of shit. Okay, what else do we got? We've got this Reconstruction Under Pressure Commemoration. I don't actually know what this can roll with, but Extended Mag Reconstruction is pretty sick. I'm imagining Under Pressure is not the best in slot here. That's definitely one of those can't masterwork it, can't shard it weapons. I've got this. Ambitious Assassin, Chain Reaction, Spike Grenades. Do we care about this thing? Like,
You want to listen to some music while we work?
how many shots can I get it in at once? It's got 7 right now. I'm gonna test this out. I can't feel comfortable deleting this without knowing this. Where can I go to get like a good little cluster of enemies immediately in like a lost sector or something? This'll work. While we're looking at it, we're gonna bring this last guy over and put the Ward Cliff Coil into it probably. This sword is a energy transfer counterattack, enduring guard, enduring blade, falling guillotine, which is ideal for retaliatory attacking bosses. It's kind of hard to justify keeping a sword that's not lament at this point. What's the ideal PvE roll for the LMG? Dang, man. I think you definitely want field prep. Field prep, I would say, is basically necessary. And then you probably want appended mag as well. Field prep, appended mag. What did I get? I don't think I have appended mag. Oh, I do. Okay. So I wanted field prep and appended mag for sure, because getting from 56 bullets to 65 bullets is a 9 bullet increase. Right? Pretty substantial. That is actually very substantial. Although this was backup mag on. Let's see what it is without. So it starts at 43, jumps to 52. Still 9 bullet increase, and it's even bigger proportionally. So yeah, appended mag is pretty lit. Would strongly go for appended mag on that. Field prep, definitely want that. And then disruption break was my go-to, because if you're pairing it with Izanagi's Burden, which at the time seemed like a good idea, breaking a shield with this and then immediately using Izanagi's Burden, you're definitely killing whatever you're shooting. That said, most enemies don't have enough health to justify that level of firepower. And you're not breaking champion shields with a machine gun, so I don't really know entirely. I don't know what other options there are here. Does anyone... Never mind. Obviously the better way here. Oh shit, you can get firing line. Wait, what? Is this right? Yeah, it is. So mulligan would suck. Opening shot. Opening fucking shot. Okay. That would be garbage. Elemental capacitor would be big trash. Vorpal weapon. What the hell? You can get Vorpal weapon? Firing line would actually be pretty trash since you don't really use machine guns for DPS. It's interesting, but kind of bad. I'd probably have gone for Vorpal weapon in hindsight. So, appended firing Vorpal weapon, or appended field prep Vorpal weapon. Bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. So, I'm not really too upset about going for disruption break because even if Vorpal weapon I think would be better probably, but that's because whenever you're in a situation where you're kind of forced to use it for boss DPS, it wouldn't hurt you too bad. Where am I going to get you guys to group up most? Haha, 11. doesn't even have the ammo inventory to justify that. But yeah, Vorpal weapon does run into the exact same problem as firing line. Where, like, I'm not really planning on using it in the Crucible, so Guardians don't matter. Vehicles, obviously, aren't really a thing in Destiny. That doesn't matter. And then bosses, I don't really plan on using my machine gun against a boss. I think Vorpal would be better than firing line, so there's that. Because if 3 of you are making the mistake of using firing line weapons at the same time, well, I guess actually you could just stand near your teammates, so never mind. It doesn't matter if they have firing line or not. For some reason, I assumed they had to have the machine gun too. Still wouldn't be ideal. So I'd say, I don't know. I'm not sure if Disruption Break or Vorpal is better, but I'd say they're both a little better than firing line. I actually like this thing. I feel like I'm Sombra, even though it's sidearm instead of a SMG. Getting some Sombra vibes for some reason. I actually kind of like this SMG. Sidearm. It's convinced me that it's an SMG, that's why I like it. I've been tricked. Nice. Alright, well. Ambitious Assassin is just not... I don't care about it. Like, I don't really think I'm ever going to need to fire 11 shots at once, because when do you ever want to drain all of your heavy ammo in one sitting? That's just a bad idea. And I don't see myself using Falling Guillotine, period. So, as much as I really don't want to delete this, I think I'm going to hold on to it, just from the pure principle of the matter. But the crowd pleaser, I don't think I can keep. There's nothing wrong with Falling Guillotine. It's just with the other Lament being in the game, like being able to counterattack with energy transfer counterattack is just, I just don't care that much. Like, I don't need to do that. I mean, energy transfer is a pretty sweet perk, so by no means is this bad. And it is legendary rather than exotic, so that is a big benefit there. But I feel like if I'm specifically trying to use a sword, I just can't think of the use case where I would want to use this instead of Lament. Like, I feel like I would very quickly be willing to forego... Also, how many more seasons is it going to last anyway? Because if it's only going to last like 3 seasons, do I actually think they're going to nerf Lament in 3 seasons? So like the use case of this is supposed to be, well, you guys aren't going to melee me. The use case is supposed to be you get up to a boss, they punch you, they're going to punch me. And I didn't get counterattack, so this guy just sucks, I guess. Well, hit me! What the hell, man? You are so bad at this game. Okay, so I've got counterattack, and then I wait for it to charge and hit him, but unfortunately for me, I wasted too much of the block. What the hell? Why is counterattack not activating when I do that? You can do that for a 50% damage bonus on the right click, which is like, this thing, okay, so the only reason that I even have this sword in the first place is because it was ideal for solo Prophecy Boss, but solo Prophecy Boss would be trivial with Lament.
I can hear it.
Well, I would prove it, but Prophecy's not in the game right now. Because I actually would love to go test that if I could. Unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, God, this This thing doesn't feel worth keeping. I mean, I could see energy transfer being... Like, energy transfer has to be the selling point of this. Getting class ability energy by guarding to build my Titan barricade, or... Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Dr. Legacy, whatever your normal sword block button is, use that. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice Montgomery Lovejoy. Holy shit, it's Montgomery Lovejoy. Do I want to try it in the pit, or do I want to try it somewhere else? Doesn't matter. Okay, so this Night Watch, how do we feel about it? Full bore, range masterwork, tactical mag. It's not appended, but it's good. Outlaw, rampage. Yeah, for a scout, that's solid. Can't really complain about that. And I can use that for whenever I need disruptor rounds for the scout. It's good to actually have a scout rifle, I guess, is really the point. The sword on, right? On the wrong subclass. Alright. What makes explosive payload better for Night Watch exactly? Oh, I dropped in the wrong part. Ah, I'm not even a speedrunner. Shame. Infinite range? Yeah, but who cares about range? Wait, couldn't you am I wrong to think that you used to be able to summon your Sparrow here? Are pit speedruns ruined? Ruined? Was it ever explained why the speaker was so non-crucial to the story / humanity? I think it was, yeah. I mean, in the Red War campaign, there's a direct quote from him that says, like, I said I speak for him, not that he speaks to me, or something like that. Oh, well, I guess pit speedruns are ruined. Lucky. Alright, game. I'm either about to absolutely bust your balls or have my balls busted, one or the other. Now tell me, Mask of taking away my goddamn class ability. Can you still take away my class ability if I have energy transfer on? You can. That's what I thought. But I had to test. I had to be sure. Of course, I'm disappointed. Well, that makes this thing fucking worthless. Damn, that would have been such a useful thing to take advantage of, but it did not work. Bernger's Memory. Autoloading, quick draw, spike grenades, hard launch, reload masterwork. How do we feel about this? We feel like it's trash. Unless they change grenade launches to make 150s better than 120s again, which that's just not going to happen, let's be honest. And if it does happen, what will I do? I will simply be upset, I guess. I mean, do I really want to keep this just because it's got a good roll? They don't make balance patches fast enough for me to think that this is actually going to be good. But how good is the roll really? That's the real question. Is there anything that would have been straight up better than quick draw? Field prep. Okay. Well, field prep would have been better. Getting a couple more extra grenades is pretty huge. Plus, it's not even... It's a 150 grenade launcher, so... Oops. This falling guillotine's really not selling me, guys. I gotta tell you. It's fearing for its life right now. It's quivering in its boots. Is there ever a time when I'm going to want energy transfer? I think I have to keep it just on account of the fact that it's the only thing I've got with energy transfer. And if I was to delete all of my weapons with energy transfer and then needed it later, I'd be like, God fucking it. That'd be very annoying. So we're going to avoid that problem by not deleting it. Put that on the wrong character. Oops. Okay, so I guess we're keeping it for now. But the wait, I was gonna say the Burringer's memory goes back to my Titan, but it's gone. Light or Destiny item manager just hasn't updated. Alright. Alright. So energy weapons. Definitely keeping Adored. Definitely keeping... That hasn't been upgraded to 1250. Probably keep that. Upgrade it. Do we think 720 auto rifles are ever gonna see their day? Probably not, but we'll upgrade this and put it on my Titan. In case. Then we want to look at this too. So it's Outlaw Kill Clip with full bore high cal. I mean, if a 720 auto rifle was ever going to be good, this is pretty much it. I mean, a range masterwork would help, but... Wait, my hunter, you mean Hermit Toad? Until you get the raid sword with energy transfer? Oh yeah, I need to actually look at the raid sword. Hold up, the raid sword might... Well, do we know the perks on those things yet? Because if we don't know the possibilities, then we'll have to wait on that for a minute. Not an OCD purge. There's nothing OCD about making sure that your room is tidy, alright? It's called cleaning up the trash. Thresh surrounded? I don't really want surrounded on a sword usually. I feel like if I'm surrounded with a sword, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I mean, this is not trash, but the problem is 720 auto rifles are so far from meta, and I can't see myself using this for anything other than... Maybe I just use this instead of gnawing hunger to make people mad. If it was a range masterwork, I wouldn't feel too on the fence about this. I would just immediately masterwork it. Goddamn. If 720 auto rifles became good, this thing would be sick. But I don't think they're ever going to increase the strength of 720 auto rifles. What's the infusion cap on this bitch anyway? 1410? What is that? One season out? Is 1410 next season, chat? Or is that farther out than that? 2 seasons? They're not gonna fix this thing in 2 seasons. Who am I kidding? And I'll simply regret that later if I turn out to be wrong. Easy. Alright, Ancient Gospel. I really can't delete this, but I also hate it. I mean, Outlaw Dragonfly is great, but then Drop Mag Steady Rounds is garbage. And Handling Masterwork Extended Barrel Chambered Compensator is also garbage. Like, all of those are just... It's just missed everything other than Outlaw and Dragonfly. It's exactly like my Imago loop that I got back in the day. Where I got the 2 perks that really mattered and everything else was just terrible. You hate to see it, but I can't delete it. And Gion 7. All of these weapons have got to be kept. What about the Deafening Whisper? How do we feel about this? Because the thing is, unlike Martyr's Retribution, I cannot make Warmind cells with this. And I don't even really like Martyr's Retribution, so... Do I really care about Deafening Whisper? I mean, I know there's people in chat that are going to be like, oh my god, it's so good. Because, I mean, according to some, it is. I mean, it has Ambitious Assassin and Wellspring, which I think is like, good, but... There's, like, I hate... The fire travels past them before it hits them, and I hate it. Semi was taken. Thanks for the sub, man. I mean, yeah, it's no fighting lion. Travicus, thanks for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Like, here's the part of it that's kind of nice. You can be like, all right, never mind. Fuck you.
Thanks. I love you too.
Maybe I'll change my mind about that thing someday. Freco, if you want to sell me on that thing, I might actually try and farm it again, but for the moment, I'm just going to accept it. I just don't want it at all. This is a normal shotgun. There's nothing really all that remarkable about it. It has tactical mag, which apparently brings the magazine to 7 for some reason, which for some... I don't think it does that for most 6 in the chamber shotguns, but it does for this one. Why? Who knows? Very confusing stuff. Barrel shroud, full choke, handling masterwork. So it's got really good handling. Dual loader and unrelenting. Dual loader, like, on paper sounds alright, but... Spawn trapping adds in the raid. Yeah, I mean, it'd be good for that, but, like, honestly, shotguns just don't come with enough ammo. Xeno class without trench barrel. Well, unrelenting is actually pretty sick, provided that it works. I'm not 100% sure that it's actually going to work, because it does this really annoying thing where it just doesn't work for no reason at all. Like, apparently that was not enough rapid kills for me to get Unrelenting to work for some reason. Spawn trapping ads is kind of useful for low mana attempts, but at the cost of having to use a shotgun as your special weapon, not really.
Thanks.
I could see it being potentially
I love you
good
too.
in a raid. I think Ariana... Wait, can you get Anarchy from the exotic kiosk in the tower? Ariana's value definitely should be able to get with an exotic cipher, right? The grenade launcher is for the ads, not the shotgun. Oh, Vertical, thank you very much for the 62 months. Appreciate it, Vertical. Thank you. Hope the new raid goes well. That ship has sailed, unfortunately, but hey, me too. Yeah, I just don't see myself ever wanting to use this. They would have to dramatically change how the shotgun does damage for me to even, or like how much damage it does. There we go. For me to even consider this thing. I have not 3-manned it yet. We're kind of waiting on Corey at this point. So, what can Xenoclast roll that would maybe make me think it's worth keeping? Did I have a second Xenoclast? I don't. Oh my god. Okay, well. Auto-loading, probably a good option. Grave Robber 1-2 punch? Grave Robber 1-2 punch. It can roll Grave Robber 1-2. That'd be good. Auto-loading Vorpal wouldn't be too bad. Dual loader kind of sucks, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess dual loader 1-2 punch wouldn't be the worst thing in, or French barrel maybe. You like it for hunter PvP since it's a lightweight. Why do you like the lightweight aspect of that? So I wouldn't want Genesis, Hipfire, Underdog, Pulse Monitor, Lead from Gold, Slide Shot, Surplus, Slabways. Autoloading Holster, Field Prep, and Grave Robber would all have their use cases, I guess, but I'm just not. I feel like Dual Loader is just bad. Like, do you want Dual Loader, or do you want Field Prep that just lets you reload twice as fast and also gives you a little bit more ammo? If I get a good roll on one, maybe I'll reconsider keeping this, but this particular one, I just don't think it's all that exceptional. There may come a day. More mobility equals faster dodge. Hold the phone. Are you telling me that having the shotgun equipped gives me faster dodge? I thought it was specifically tied to your mobility cooldown, not the invisible mobility stat boost from lightweight actually speed it up. No fucking way. Oh my god. How did I not know that? Well, that's kind of big. That doesn't change the fact that my roll is big trash, but that is useful information. This is my only auto rifle, my only pulse rifle. My godly grenade launcher that I really just don't like using enough. Middle Tree Arc Strider? What does Middle Tree Arc Strider do? I mean, I'll still want to get a, I'll probably want to get a Xenoclast knowing that, but I don't see myself going out of my way for it. I'll probably just focus on getting max reload speed. What? Melee hits greatly increase reload speed? Oh, okay. You just punch something and then you can reload really fast. That would make it work pretty well with 1-2 punch, but if you're going to do that... Oh no, combination blow is useless with it, so you don't want to run top tree anymore. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it, wouldn't it? Get 100 mobility, it does nothing? Oh. Well, maybe I don't care about it that much then. Anyway, this Ancient Gospel, do we shun the Ancient Gospel because it did not reach the heights that we needed, or do we allow it to live because it got the part... Like, this is a minimum viable product, Ancient Gospel right here. Like, if they had shipped anything short of this, I would be calling their manager and demanding a refund. Combination blow does not work with 1-2 punch anymore. It's not that it's useless, it's just not useful with 1-2 punch.
Thanks. I love you too.
Assassin, thanks for the 20 months, man. Appreciate it, Assassin. Thank you, thank you. I see you know the resub message. Man of culture. Like, if I got rid of this, I'd feel stupid for getting rid of it. Because what would I even use as a solar weapon? Like, I have my only other solar energy weapon. I've got Felwinter's Lie, Aikilo's sniper rifle, and the summoner. So I've got to keep this, and because I've got to keep this, I need to sink the resources into it and accept that even though it's a big pile of poopy, it's not like I'm going to be running a bunch of old raids to try and get this thing fixed. Like, that's just not going to happen. Let's be honest. So we're going to accept that it shouldn't be here. We look forward to this thing getting sunset. We normally don't like to keep piles of trash, but in this case, it's a pile of trash that we can't avoid. Okay, so all the weapons on my hunter are keepers. Now let's look at the armor on my hunter. We got our Mask of Bakras. Am I going to actually bother farming out a better Mask of Bakras? The answer is almost certainly not. I mean, it's a 60 roll. Got 14 recovery. That's respectable. 14 strength. That's not too bad to have on a Stasis Hunter. Awful roll? Is it an awful roll? I mean, I might try to farm this at some point. I guess it depends how much effort it takes to farm them. Let's look at the other things for now. Assassin's Cowl, definitely keeper, definitely keeper. Do I like Wormhusk? Do I like being a little bitch in the Crucible? That's the better question, isn't it? Wormhusk is super ugly. It has no intellect, so I'm not using that in Crucible. And I just don't see myself using it in PvE. What about the Pulse Rifle? Sacred Providence I'm keeping because it's my only kinetic pulse right now, and it's got stability range buff, stability range buff, stability range buff, or stability reload buff rather, and damage. So it's, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's perfect, but it's good for what I need it for. So it's cheaper. I kind of do want to get a better Mask of Bakris. I still have a little time to do that today, but I don't think I care about it enough to get it. Because honestly, I don't know how people aren't bothered by this. Am I at the top? Can I still rally? Like, this really is just such a gigantic turnoff to me. Like, I dodge, and then 10 seconds of just no class ability cooldown. Like, balance-wise, maybe that makes sense. Maybe. I'm not convinced that it does. But in terms of actual gameplay feel, I fucking hate that. I cannot stand that. An arc buff that stacks? Yeah, I mean, it helps you do damage with an arc weapon, but the thing is, like, I don't want to have my use of this torn so hard between two things. I mean, hold up. Can I, like, 2 headshot 1 body with a 140 hand cannon and PvP with it? Like, if I was using Nation of Beasts in PvP, would that be a, 2 head 1 body kill? I think the old exotics have better rolls because they are, like, I think they tried to deliberately limit the roll possibilities on the Lost Sector exotics since they're so farmable. They might, like, it might be that you just have to unlock them and then you can get them in Grandmaster Nightfalls at higher roll or something like that. Doesn't work in PvP? Okay, so that, like, that sucks. Like, I could dodge and then have better arc damage for a while, but, like, the whole thing about this dodge, like, I want the exotic to make my dodge feel good, and it does the exact opposite of that for me. Like, that, the whole point of it for me was to have my dodge feel better, and it feels worse. Like, I mean, I get that the blink is not a terrible ability, but I don't even know what to properly compare this to. This feels like Tracer's blink in Overwatch, and she has 3 of those that are each on a 3-second cooldown, and I get 1 of them on, like, a fucking 2-minute cooldown. But I still don't have it back. Like, how far can I run after dodging? Starting way back here, dodge sideways, and then we're just gonna run. I'm not even running. I guess I'll run just to make the point. And just see how far I can get before I can actually dodge again. Do I have the second aspect? No, not on my hunter. I mean, I don't see how people can handle this. Maybe it doesn't bother you guys that much. Maybe the upsides balance it out. But for me, I hate this. I looked forward to this exotic because it was going to give me mobility. But I just ran all the way from the fucking dark end of that chasm to here while waiting for my fucking cooldown that takes me 5 feet forward. Like, that is not okay. For that to take my exotic slot? And, like, here's the thing. And I can't guarantee this is going to work because I feel like there might be some interaction with stasis that does not work, but we're going to try it. Like, this is something it's competing with. Yeah, bugged interaction with stasis. Unlucky. No, not bugged interaction with stasis. Oh, look! I fucking killed 1 guy and now I'm invisible for 11 seconds. As if exotics were already, like... Finishers are already a good get out of a bad situation option. 15 fucking seconds of invisibility! On no cooldown. And if they already balanced the arc damage around not working in PvE, I just don't understand Bungie sometimes, man. They like their insistence on trying to keep PvP and PvE balanced really makes some exotics way less fun than they should be. Like Mask of Bacchus would be so much more goddamn fun if they would just let it be on a normal mobility cooldown. I mean, they already did a blanket nerf to or the dodge cooldown for hunters across the board, but there's no cooldown on finishers, so just gonna only do finishers forever. Where am I going? I mean, like, I understand their insistence on not balancing Crucible and PvE separately. I get why they want to do that. But honestly, what they just need to accept in that case is that some things are going to be unbalanced in Crucible. I mean, you're basically invincible with this exotic. You weaken things to finishable level, finish them, and then just keep moving. It's like actually invincibility, the exotic. Not to mention the fact that you get big damage resistance while you're using your finisher all the time anyway. Yeah, 1-2 does not stack with combination blow. It hasn't stacked for a while. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Oh look, no I'm not anymore because I got full health off my finisher. And 15 seconds of invisibility. Did I forget to mention that part? That you get full health when you do a finisher with this on? I mean, that's not even to mention the distance that you can do a finisher from. Like, I run into situations all the time where I want to do a finisher on an enemy to get out of, like, if I'm in a corner and I'm caught and I'm weak and I know I am, and it's like a champion pushing me or some other strong enemy, I can lunge at them, shut down their attack in the process, and get them killed all in one fell swoop. And having this giving me invisibility and full health after doing that, like, Assassin's Cowl is insane. Sorry, I wouldn't say they won't budge on their stance because they have budged on their stance. I mean, for instance, the Stasis Warlock abilities doing 1 second freezes instead of 5 second freezes is separate balancing of PvP and PvE. So there is some leeway there. I just wish they would do it more. Because they obviously recognize it's the right thing to do. But yeah, you run into a situation like this where there's just an enemy that is, like, let's say this guy's actually dangerous, and you're worried about getting killed by him, so all you have to do is round the corner and stay like a mile away, and you can just lunge that, like, you lunge the full distance that you would normally be able to dodge with Mask of Bacchus, except you get full health and 15 seconds of invisibility in the process. Only catch is that you actually have to have a finishable enemy. That versus having, like, a small arc damage buff, like, ew. I mean, if you're just straight up trying to get more damage, then Mask of Bacchus might be good for that, really for getting more damage. But my guess is that it probably doesn't stack with things. Does anyone know if Mask of Bacchus stacks with, like, Lucent Blade, Well of Radiance, High Energy Fire, any of that stuff? Has anyone tested those things? Because ever since they made it where damage buffs don't stack, I'm thinking that you probably aren't going to get that out of Mask of Bacchus just because it's new. Error said it did? Alright, well I guess we got to test it, don't we? Okay, so after I dodge, I should have better arc damage. And then I need to test the same thing with High Energy Fire. Away. Got taking charge on. And High Energy Fire. Okay, we're set then. So, dodge. And I'm hitting him for 1841. 2761. I need an orb from you. He didn't give me an orb. Oh, you were trying to kill me. I couldn't tell. He succeeded. Unlucky. How many enemies outside of bosses can't be finished? Hydras can't be finished. I don't think Briggs can be finished. Certain yellow bar enemies. But it's pretty much just bosses. Cyclops, yeah. Alright, let's just go ahead and get a nice clean test against these guys, because easy peasy to get to. 36-48. 36-48 against a red bar Acolyte. Now we run away while we wait for our dodge to charge for 4 years. Alright, cool. So I've got Charge with Light. High Energy Fire should automatically activate if I attack an enemy, right? I don't need to do anything special for that. Can anyone confirm that before I make a mockery of this attempt at trying things? Like, if I hit this guy after dodging, it's going to have High Energy Fire because I'm Charged with Light. Okay. $43.77. Yep, so it does stack. Okay, well that's annoying, is what that is. So I will admit that does give Mask of Bakris its use. It has a use case. It's probably the best DPS helmet to wear as a hunter, just period. But that's annoying because the only way that they achieve that effect is by going back on what they changed forever ago, where they said that damage buffs were no longer going to stack. Like, that's actually such bullshit. Like, they literally had to take the ability of other things to not do that away for balance reasons, and also to, I guess, make this better in the process. Like, I guess it's either like you either took them away for balance reasons and it needed to be taken away, or you shouldn't be giving it to this, and you shouldn't be giving it to this, or you took it away for no reason at all, and you're just gonna have to take it away from this too later. Debuffs have never stacked, but buffs used to stack. They changed it to where debuffs and buffs both do not stack. It would just sort by whatever the highest buff you had was and use that. Yeah, Anarchy getting a damage buff is exactly why I think this would be the best DPS option in the game. I mean, literally, the amount of damage you could put out on the final boss with a hunter would be fucking insane. You put on Anarchy, you put on First and Last Out, and just go fucking ham. That wouldn't be able to compete with Celestial Golden Gun in the final boss of this particular encounter, I don't think, because having a front-loaded gigantic damage hit would be hard to beat on a relatively short DPS phase. But I would be very surprised if there's not a situation where Anarchy and First and Last Out is just the better option. But I guess I have to think about that a little bit. Like, where would it be better than Celestial Golden Gun? Like, it would have to be a boss that you can't crit. I mean, doing it to Riven would be pretty effective. You ran, like, Lucent Blade with Honor's Edge. First and Last Out is a slug shotty from Season of Arrivals. Yeah, some strike bosses have weird crit spots, but I don't know if that would... And I guess the other thing is, if you were just doing, like, raid encounters, being able to dodge, and then suddenly your Anarchy is much better against captains would be kind of nice. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to delete Mask of Bakris for sure, because it's too unique for me to want to do that. But it is annoying as fuck that they made an exotic, like, the whole thing that would have made this feel great would just be if it didn't hurt your dodge cooldown. Like, why does it have to hurt your dodge cooldown? Why can't it just let me have my dodge cooldown and light shift? I mean, seriously, Light Shift giving me the damage buff, but taking away my ability, like, it's okay. I can't help but compare it, like, side by side against fucking Dragon's Shadow. That is the immediate comparison that comes to mind. I mean, Assassin's Cal, as far as being a helmet exotic, just beats the absolute ever-loving fuck out of Bakris for usability. So there's that. Like, if you're wanting to use Bakris, you really should try Assassin's Cal. It's actually nuts if you just spam finishers. Although spamming finishers kind of sucks the joy out of them in some cases. Fourth Horseman with it would be pretty... Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Anyway, with Dragon Shadow, I dodge. I got Wraithmail Metal. Like, my handling on everything is just insane. And then by the time it's finished being Wraithmail Metal, I can fucking dodge again. Like, why is it that Wraithmail Metal and Dragon Shadow in general gets you in a nice rhythm of just like dodge, fight for 10 seconds, dodge, fight for 10 seconds, repeat, and it feels great. And it's good for the game as far as I'm concerned. Like, I really like the way that interaction works. I don't run Dragon's Shadow myself much because I don't play that much PvP. But as far as actually being a well-designed exotic is concerned, I like Dragon's Shadow is great, and that is a really ugly ornament. Why do I have that ornament on? I guess because it's pretty ugly either way. Unlucky. But yeah, I can, like, now that I've actually got max mobility, I wonder how it works. Like, dodge, I've got Wraithmail Metal, I can switch between my guns much faster than you should normally be able to, without doing any quick swap glitching or anything. Looks like it's kind of similar in terms of how long I have without it, but that feels good. Gameplay feel-wise, I'm on board with that. Because I basically have just really insane handling and reloads all the time. So for them to do the, like... I mean, I don't know if they're worried about the damage buff from Bakris being too much. Because, I mean, it's effectively 10% extra damage all the time. If they were to change it to be more like Dragon's Shadow in terms of the cooldown usage. But I don't think that would be a bad thing. Because you're limited to using only arc weapons. I mean, what are you going to run? First in, last out, Anarchy just all the time for every encounter ever? I mean, it's not like you could run an Osmosis primary, so you're definitely limited to not only just not using your abilities or your primary weapon, since you can't be on an arc subclass while using Mask of Bakris, you would need to be using... I mean, what are the best arc heavies? Like, you could run... Interference would be nuts. 7th Seraph Saw would be better than usual. That's kind of nice. So it's really these three exotics, or heavies right here that you could... And then for energy weapons, first and last out, Arsenic Bite, Ikilos SMG, Adored. I mean, it'd pair with Adored. I feel like what I would probably wind up doing most of the time would be a Warmind build with Ikilos and 7th Seraph Saw. Just having 10% extra damage on those whenever I've dodged would work well with... Like, I don't know, but that's so specific. That's the only way I would be able to justify it too. And honestly, I would feel like I was wasting my damage buff not using Adored, so maybe I couldn't do that. Because if you're going to get 10% extra damage on something, it probably makes more sense to get it on a special weapon that's going to hit harder, as opposed to a primary weapon for ad clear, when ad clear really isn't the problem in the first place most encounters. But yeah, I mean, first and last out, Adored. Is there an exotic that might be worth considering, I wonder? Like, Thunderlord could be kind of cool. Darcy. Yeah, Darcy would be good. Coil. Yeah, Wardcliff Coil. That's a good one.
Thanks. I love you too.
I don't know, man. Like, if you're going strictly for DPS and nothing else, you're clearly fighting a boss, because DPS is not that big of a deal. Hey, I appreciate you too, Isaac. I really appreciate you. You're a fantastic voice to have in my chat, and you being here all the time makes me happy. Thanks, Isaac. Acrius, 4th Prospector. I don't know about Prospector. I haven't seen that be meta at all in quite a while, but 4th Horseman would be pretty great. Acrius might be. I don't know. I just never die and get DPS boost with Risk Runner, yeah. I mean, these are options. But just because of the nature of the DPS buff, like, you're not going to want to waste it, you know? Like, you're not just going to dodge willy-nilly all the time, because once you dodge, you have to wait 4.5 hours for your dodge to come back. You want to concentrate that 10-second buff period, probably in DPS phases against boss or killing champions or places where it actually matters. It would just feel so much better. So much better if it just got the normal cooldown speed. Like, honestly, I don't know if they actually told us about this before they released it, but I didn't think we were... I don't know if we knew about the arc damage. We just knew it was the blink helmet. And I would have been so much happier with the helmet that was just the blink helmet with no extra perk, and I got a normal cooldown. Like, not having a normal cooldown is such an unbelievable disadvantage in terms of feel. There is an Arc Sword to use, Honor's Edge. I deleted my Honor's Edges though because Lament is just so good. If I get a God Roll Honor's Edge, I might keep it just to fool around with this thing though. It's a shame that Xenophage is the only viable boss DPS LMG the game has ever had. Yeah, that is a shame. Thunderlord was pretty good at points in Destiny 1. That, I guess. Oh yeah, the Raid Swords arc, that's true. I haven't gotten a good roll on that. I only got it once, and I don't trust it to have rolls that are interesting enough who wants to get it. But I might wind up picking that. At some point. Yeah, Thunderlord was good when auto-loading was a thing too, that's also true. Yeah, you'll need to be more conservative. Also, it's your instant reload, so in DPS, you'd probably be better to dodge when you need to reload. Like, what weapon even takes advantage of that? I feel like Adorb would be the only one. Because first and last out, auto-loading is already part of the God roll on that one. Anarchy, you can fire for 30 seconds without needing to reload. Yeah, I feel like Adored is the only special weapon that really stands out right now where I would want to have... I don't know. I hate it, man. I hate it. Because this exotic could have been so cool, and it's just completely missed the mark for me. Because they wanted to give it a buff, and they also wanted to make sure that it's not... I guess they didn't want people dodging with this in Crucible, but like... I don't understand how they could have possibly been okay with releasing Warlock Stasis Melees that freeze you for 5 seconds across the entire universe. But people doing this every 10 seconds was going to be too much. There's like one thing that's really undervalued about how the Hunter Dodge is not the best ever. You don't do anything while you're dodging. Like, you're not hitting them while you're dodging. You're repositioning, and that's strong, obviously. Especially if you can disorient your opponent by maneuvering with that dodge. But you're not actually getting any damage in them in the middle of that. It's not like it's just an outright pure advantage in the fight. You have to reacquire your aim, too. Gives you a slight edge, of course. But, I mean, that's not broken. Like, that just feels way too weak to be on such a long cooldown. What is the cooldown for this right now? Like, I'm 9 mobility. I want to know what it is with 10 mobility. 11 seconds. It's 21 seconds per dodge, I guess. If you spec into it the entire way. I mean, like, 21 seconds feels perfectly long enough without having spec'd into it with everything I've got. I don't know, man. I'm disappointed in it. Because it really makes me want to play Hunter. Like, that dodge on its own feels great, but the fact that I don't get to do it at all is not a good feeling. It makes me think of Pathfinder when he had a 35-second grapple and there was just no avoiding it. Like, that felt horrible. That made me stop playing Apex Legends entirely. I mean, I actually quit Apex Legends because my favorite character to play was no longer any fun at all. Because it's like, it's not so much that, in that game, it wasn't that being able to grapple all the time mid-fight was super critical to me. Like, I understand only having one grapple per fight feeling, like, not incredibly oppressive. But not being able to just do it liberally outside of combat or as I'm moving around the map feels terrible. Yeah, freedom of mobility can make or break a game, and in this case, they definitely decided to put some serious restraints on mobility, just because they're specifically mad at me over Solar and Crota still, and they need to get over that. Alright, so we got an arc backpack. We got all three kinds. Do I want this? Oh, wow. A cloak that just lets you see your helmet. That's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about it right now, because, I mean, it's a hoodless cloak. I could get the ornament for this. Yeah, these ornaments are a little bit out of control now. They're going to need to reorganize the ornament page at some point. Ooh, 2000 Bright Dust. Victory Pose. This. Oh my god, look at all this stuff! God damn, so much stuff. Well, that was fun. So I got my duality ornament, my steel steeplechase stuff. Did I not grab the cloak ornament? Helmet, chest, cloak. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Oh, that's so different. What? I guess I don't need to keep this cloak to use that, so I don't know why I was checking this, but I don't know if there's a helmet in this game that this helmet is pretty cool, but I feel like it doesn't really work with this cloak. Maybe it would if I put a shader on it. Let's try a shader real quick before I give up on it entirely. Okay, that's kind of sick. I'll keep this for aesthetics. Chat, you know what you need to be able to do? This is very important stuff. You need to be able to pick which weapon your character is holding in your inventory screen. I agree completely about that, Starscream, and I have no idea what's going on with them. They need to let mobility be fun. They need to just stop putting so many restrictions on it. Okay, so we got our Cloak of the Great Hunt, Iron Fellowship Cloak. I think the Iron Fellowship Cloak is the only one that I can put the Iron Banner ornaments on. And this doesn't have any unique mod spots anymore, so what's actually going to happen here is I'm going to turn this to Solar, and I'm going to upgrade it all the way. And then I am going to dismantle the Cloak of the Great Hunt. Goodbye. You had a good run. Now I've got a Solar, a Void, and an Arc still, and they've got very different aesthetics. There's the backpack for when I want to look like a fucking nerd. This for when I want to feel like I ripped straight out of Dark Souls, and then this for the flashy, clean, futuristic look. So. Alright, then for legs, we got the Bladesmith's Memory Strides. That's a pretty good roll. No resilience. 62 roll. 60 roll, new ones. 63 roll, new ones. Let's compare these two really quick. So, the one on the right is obviously higher light, and I should keep it for that reason alone, or at least use it for infusion at a minimum. It has more recovery, more discipline, same intellect. I mean, 3 stat points lower and being worse in mobility and strength kind of sucks. But the other one does not have very good recovery or discipline. Neither of these is a good roll. Honestly, do they look good? They're pretty cool. I could see myself getting a better roll later, though. I'm not, like, super thrilled about them. I just can't imagine a build where I ever want to have no discipline, and I want to have resilience, so... The 63 roll kind of sucks. This is, I would consider the better of the 2 rolls, but it's only 60. And at that point, why don't I just use this, which is better in every way, I think. I mean, less strength, obviously, but less resilience. Less strength is really the only thing not working in this favor. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of you. And then we're going to probably just straight up delete the other one. Kind of unlucky. I'll get a raid set that looks really good at some point. I'm not in a rush to. Ophidia Spade with insane recovery. 2 knives per charge. That's a really good roll. If I wanted Ophidia Spade, this would be a pretty goddamn good one to keep. Oh, that's kind of neat. Damn, I mean, they're... How am I supposed to say no to a snake on my chest? I honestly think this looks cooler design-wise, personally. But, like, I just have a fucking... Straight up, there's just a snake on my chest this way. And there's an implied snake going directly into my heart, right? No, there's not. How does that work, then? Hold up. What the fuck's going on here? Where does this end? Where's this going? Where does this snake go? You follow this tail and it goes like near all the way around to here, and then it like seems to be implied to be coming around this way, right? Or is this one curling up like that? Yeah, we gotta turn the textures up for this. I'm gonna do a restart is required to apply some set. You're killing me, Smalls. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gonna load. It's getting dangerously close to let the dog outside or find pee in my room time. So I'm actually gonna... We're gonna open up the thing and look at the Ophidia Spade for a second, and you guys can ruminate on whether I should keep it or just accept that 2 knife charges is completely useless for literally everything. Does someone know a reason why you would ever want to have 2 knife charges? Go ahead and just think about that for a minute. But I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh no. When does that happen? Holy crap. Wow, the game doesn't look like shit. I should always have high textures on. That's so much better. Why have I let my game look like shit all this time? Okay, well, back to looking at the snake. So we go up around this way, and then here I can't really tell what's happening. But it definitely does not seem to be curling up this way. That doesn't really make sense. This whole curl is very confusing. And where does this tail go? There's just a tail from nowhere. Multiple parts that just make no sense, chat. Multiple parts that just make no sense. This is just completely unrealistic. I think that design looks cleaner, but this puts a snake on my chest. There we go. I don't see myself ever wanting this, though. 2 knives per charge. 8 a.m. Well, I'm too worried about my dog to not take her outside. So I'm going to be doing that very soon. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep a close eye on her. Mechaneer's trick sleeves. We've deleted those plenty of times before. We are not going to stop today.
Thanks. I love you too.
Do I ever want to run Shinobu's Vow? Probably if I want to do a grenade bounty. Liar's Handshake, Young Amkar's Grasp, Anti-Extinction Grips. I mean, they're only 1251, so... Big trash, goodbye. Yo, Lashega, thanks for the 31 months. I turned into the stream and Slayer's complaining about unique armor design in Destiny because it's unrealistic. Go through a realistic Nova Bomb and Crucible before you get frozen, loser. Hey, thanks for the resub, Lashega. And I will do that. I'll throw you a realistic Nova Bomb before I get frozen. Man, the game actually looks so much better. I really should have had high textures on this entire time. Oh well. Let's see. That's a keeper, that's a keeper, that's... Mask of Bacchus, you're really killing me here. Am I getting 144 FPS? Well, you see I'm in orbit. Nobu's Vow. Anyone have any... Oh, no, wrong one. I thought that was Kepri's Sting for some reason. We definitely want the Liar's Hand. We want all of those. Everything's looking pretty keeper tier. I don't see myself ever using a Phidias Spade. We're going to go ahead and upgrade it, because otherwise I'll definitely just immediately dismantle it. But I mean, it's got a reasonable strength roll and a reasonable recovery roll, which is exactly what you want for something like this, I would imagine. Not bad. 6th Koya. Do I want Raiden Flukes? Like, this thing would be good for... You ever wanted to run Arc Super for some reason? Would you ever want to run the Arc Super? Ever? Under any circumstances? Damn, so the only things that the Wild Hunt vest has on this... Easier to compare visually. Okay, so it wins in intellect, discipline, and resilience by a long shot. But a little bit of intellect and discipline does not outweigh a lot of recovery, a lot of mobility, a lot of strength. This Wild Hunt vest is really cool and all, but I think it's big trash and needs to get deleted. Oh no, stop me! Too late. Skips aren't really relevant now. How much FPS do I get for Tanics during damage phase? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Raiden Flux is the best PvE Arc Staff exotic. Yeah, but like, do you use PvE Arc Staff? Like, when would you want to do PvE Arc Staff ever? You know what? We're gonna assume that I'll keep it literally on the singular account of it being... Yeah, I probably should have actually checked the affinity for this. Is Masterworking a exotic? Like, this should have been Arc. Okay, well, we'll just waste 3 Ascendant Shards. Goodbye. Boop. And this... What do we want on this? I don't care. I just don't care. Alright. So it looks like our hunter's just going nuts. Let's go to the tower and see if I've got any Ascendant Shards in the Postmaster still. You know, I thought Corey would have shown up by now, but I guess that's just not happening. I hate that I can't bring myself to delete this weapon. Actually, I probably could. Or should I? I've only got exotics across the board on my hunter. So I guess this is just my build, no matter what.
Let's see what we've got.
It's not serious OCD, it's wanting to make sure that I don't use the vault. Because the vault is for absolute disgusting casuals. If you put anything at all in your vault, then I don't even know what you're doing. We're playing different games out here. Not actually.
Welcome.
I guess it just keeps my gear focused. And it makes sure that if there's ever a situation where I really wanted to get something, I would have to actually try to get it. It doesn't really happen very often, though. No, I mean, almost everyone uses their vault to a much more complete extent than I do. I guess it is like, okay. I don't want to call it OCD because it doesn't negatively impact my life, and it's pretty necessary for something to actually be a mental illness of any kind. So, I don't actually have any OCD, but it is annoying to me to have no way to organize the vault, and because I don't have any way to organize it, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not using any of it. If I can't keep it nice and clean looking, then I don't even want it at all. Hello, Holy Tips. So I guess the fact that you guys are able to live with your vault being horrendously disorganized, congrats to you, because I can't do that. OCD means obsessive compulsive disorder. It's something that a lot of people refer to as being basically just like, oh, you like it be organized and clean, you have specific tendencies that you like for your organization. Hey, Izanagi's burden. They use Izanagi's burden for the model here. That's pretty cool.
No problem.
Why am I looking at my vault instead of using Destiny Item Manager? I don't know, man. I don't make the rules.
Thank you for shopping at Eververse.
Izanagi has its own cosmetic set. I don't know what you mean by that, but are you saying it's got an ornament that's sick? Chat, if the game takes me offline, I'm going to probably open up my World First Raid and peruse through some of it. That I'll probably wind up doing. As a shell. Izanagi Sparrow. Ghost Hip. What in the world? I kind of want this ghost, chat. But I don't see myself ever using it. But it's cool looking too, you know? Man, that looks nice too. Having textures on high quality has really opened my eyes to some of these things. Oh, current ghost shell. Oh, lame. Yeah, we're getting that, I guess. Lame? But it's got snakes all over the place, man. Think about it. I could wear a Phidias Bathe and use this ghost shell, and then I'd be double snake.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Ah, never mind. Got a better plan.
No problem. Happy to help.
Okay, goodbye, Lunar Shell. Pick the armor. Okay. Is this what you're referring to? I'm getting some real Black Armory vibes off this.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
So I guess that's the Izanagi armor set.
We all have to look out for each other these days.
What the fuck? Is that a Knucklehead radar ornament? God, if only Knucklehead radar was actually good, this would be sick.
Oh no. It's always a pleasure. However I can be of service.
What weapon is this for? Oh, symmetry.
Look out for
Ah,
each other these days.
that's cute. I'd probably get that if I was willing to pay $7 for anything in this game cosmetically. But I'm not, because there's not enough cosmetics that I unlocked through gameplay other than the quote-unquote season pass. Alright, I think I'm more or less set with my hunter. I feel like feel reasonably complete across the board here. Do I want to use Shinobu's Vow ever? I mean, it's a Shinobu's Vow with a reasonably good discipline roll, and a reasonably good stat base. 63 isn't bad. If I was going to use it in Crucible, for something, this is the way that it would be done. But honestly, Shinobu's Vow is just... Who the hell cares about Shinobu's Vow? What was that, Basar? Why'd you say yes? I just don't even like skip grenades, honestly, so... I don't think I'll miss that on account of that alone. Skip grenades have never felt good to me. It's kind of good, I'd save it, but whatever. Yeah, it's gone. My standards for... Oh! Sick! Much cooler. Yeah, my standards for what I'm willing to keep and what I'm not willing to keep are very... silly. They are bad standards. They actively harm my ability to get things done occasionally, but man, it sure feels great looking at my character and seeing only exclusively masterwork gear that's mostly exotics, except for this stupid thing, which I have extremely mixed feelings about.
Pattern is system and system is sequence, but what is sequence?
Handed out clan?
Sequence is pattern.
Handed out clan? What is that supposed to mean? I think my hunter looks great, and I think you guys are haters. Only problem is, if I could equip a sword all the time, that would really work for me. Although I guess, I don't know, the legs, I'm not sure how I feel about them. Let's take a look at this.
No, thank you.
Alright chat, it's time. Hold up, I'm going to take a picture, and I'm going to show you what the dog looks like, and you guys are going to understand how I know that it's time to take the dog out. I'm uploading this to Twitter. You guys, if you want to see it. Actually, I'm just going to open it on stream before I head out. Because I feel like we've got at least a couple seconds here.
However I can be of service.
Perfect. Okay. It's tweeted, and I'm going to show you guys, and then I'm going to take the dog out, and then I'm going to run ads. You guys are going to love the ads, because we love ads. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is her. Kind of hard to get the full detail, but like, she's staring up at me. She's a little dog loaf. Like, you can't see her legs anywhere. Yeah. What a dog. Anyway, I gotta go let her outside. So I'm gonna go do that. But I'll be back in somewhere between 1 and 3 minutes, and then after I get back, we will look at more stuff and probably delete more things. Be back in just a second, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you in just a second. Yeah, I know I need to clean the house. It's bad. The dog tears things up in my room, and I have to clean it like once freaking every 3 days, actually. Anyway, be right back. Alright, cat, you're coming too. Come here. Alright, puppy. Go outside.
Happy to help. Don't worry about it. No, thank you.
physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling
Glad
good
to
is
help.
better than not.
No, thank you. However I can be of service. Yes. It's always a pleasure. Just a second, Guardian. Okay, you're clear.
How good that hunter looked in the crucible last night. Not here.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
It's always a
Feeling good
pleasure.
is better than not.
I have patrol duty today.
Has anybody ever tried talking to the fallen? Maybe we can make peace.
It's always a pleasure.
Even for talk, he was crazy. Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work
Yeah.
hoping our efforts bear fruit.
What I might start doing in the future, there's this thing called multiplayer ads. Did I do them? But yeah, multiplayer ads. Show everybody in chat the exact same ad. Oh no! I can't wear the Iron Banner ornament. Yeah, watch party but for ads. Exactly. It might make it a little bit more amusing. There's a possibility.
Yes.
Yes, Spastic. There's only a chance of getting it. You have to get lucky.
Eververse has the goods.
Okay, well, I need to stop looking at this because I'm pretty sure I feel confident in my character at this point.
Thank you for shopping at Eververse.
Really good. Really good stuff. Hunter's looking spicy. We're gonna pull a door onto him though, because
Sure.
I don't see myself using it on my Titan, I guess.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than not.
Alright, cool. Looking great. Looking absolutely great. We'll get on this character and feel good about it later. But later, not right now. You only have one character since Destiny 1. Are you... Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that the answer to that question lies deep in your soul, not in the choice to make one character. Do you do other things that are just, like, really dumb? Or just that one? Do I have the Lament? I do, and it's amazing. I didn't decide on my bone chillers. Let's decide on my bone chillers, shall we? That's what we're gonna do on the Titan before we get off the Titan. I'm sorry to have left Item. I've been in my inventory the whole time though. How it goes. That Titan armor is blinding. That's the idea. Yeah, I just don't think my Titan's gonna look good no matter what I do. So I figure the smartest thing to do is just look. What? I don't get to claim Bright Dust on all 3 characters? But I can claim everything else on all 3 characters? Are you kidding me? Bungie, please. Good thing I didn't buy that ghost shell. These are very different. Really? Okay, well. One's a 62 roll, one's a 65 roll. The one on the left is better in terms of, well, kind of everything. Got a tiny bit less mobility and intellect. A chunk less strength. Resilience does kind of matter on Titans, though. Neither of these is great. I don't know what is actually valuable on Titan gear, so I'm just going to not delete those. Peacekeepers are from a bygone era that we don't talk about anymore. The first year of Destiny was a horrible time. We don't want to think about it. If at all possible, we just push those memories away and try to suppress them. Peregrine Greaves. Bonus damage on airborne shoulder charge. Does Behemoth melee count as a shoulder charge, chat?
I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
Yeah, there we go.
Just making sure, Basara. Making sure.
What do you think?
The hell?
Yep.
I'm gonna need to start doing the gunsmith bounties again sometime soon. How does Lucky have 200,000 Bright Dust? I'm gonna guess because he just never spends it.
Checking.
By guess, I mean that's almost certainly it, and I can't even imagine how it could be anything else.
She said.
So this Wild Hunt play is
So I gave her a thumbs up.
3 stat rolls worse, I guess? 3 stats total worse? Dude. I don't even know what to do on Titan. Titan doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what cooldowns I want. I know I definitely don't want something with no recovery. That I feel pretty confident in.
Hi again.
The 66 roll kind of looks like it crushes that 74 roll. I mean, its 4 stat totals higher.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I guess it's got less mobility. And less intellect.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions.
But it's
won't
not that
win a
bad.
Fight, but they feel good. And feeling
Checking
good
for
is better.
messages.
This is just better.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I mean, that's just so strong. 88 roll. How am I supposed to say no to that? And I guess we're just running strength on Titan, because it's all about the Behemoth melee. Something. 60 roll. Ew, but it's Legacy Oath Helm. No. I'll be doing my raids pretty much instantly after reset is my plan. That Helm of the Great Hunt is really, really good. Definitely not getting rid of it. Wild Hunt Helm. Also really, really good. Possibly really, really better. And there's this Iron Fellowship helm that's also... Dude, they're all so good. I have so many good helmets on my Titan. I want strength, not recovery, because we're... insane, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know. 88 stat total is good. We're not getting rid of it. Worm God Caress. Does anyone know if Worm God Caress is worth keeping for anything? Didn't they, like, it was disabled for a while because it was probably too good. But knowing Bungie, they probably swung the pendulum a little too far in the other direction, right?
Name Guardian.
Hmm.
Checking Guardian. Anything for you?
Okay, well, it's too good of a roll for me to delete. Like, there may come a day. We're going to go ahead and just masterwork it, considering the roll is good. Titan's Ramparts. No discipline. Respectable resilience. Exotic is ugly and stupid. Icefall Mantle. Wow, that's a really good roll. We're going to put this on. Masterwork it.
Oh,
No, we're not,
check right
apparently.
away.
It's good for PvP, but it's also gross for PvP, so we don't want to talk about it.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
That's so funny, Tess! That story never gets old!
Checking. All done.
Thanks for shopping Eververse, Guardian.
Yeah, the Titan's Ramparts was good resilience. I don't think it was 20, I think it was like 14, probably. Because it was mid-20s with the resilience mob. Loops OW, what ruins PvP, and by ruins I mean is super annoying to play against, is Titan Rampart. Titan's Ramparts, you pretty much just place your shield down and then stand behind it, and if the opponents push, you kill them. And then, if they don't push, you just don't push yourself. They're like, okay, well that's fun. Jekrin, a couple people have had that problem.
Keep an eye on my light bearer.
Testerchrome, are you talking about Cyberpunk in my chat right now? Is that what's happening? I can't actually tell. So how do we feel about this Helm of Same 14 with a 61 roll? Good resilience, good recovery, good discipline, not a whole lot of intellect.
Guardian friend.
And it's a pretty strong exotic, but I don't think the roll is great. Okay, bye.
Do you have need of my associates again?
One-Eyed Mask. Good exotic, especially for PvP. Do I want to wear it? The answer is... maybe. We're very particular here, Basara, and you know that. That's how it works. That's just all there is to it, really.
I do enjoy hearing of your
Perfect. Am I gonna wear this ever? It's a pretty good stat distribution, I guess. Got a little bit of everything. Is it good enough that I'd be willing to masterwork? Real question. Yeah, it is a staple, but the thing is, like, if I need Helm of Saint 14 for something, I'll pull it from collections and then just or use that. And if I need a really good one, then I will grind for one. Oh wait, it's time. Isn't a little bit of everything bad? Yes and no. So I would say yes in general, but the thing is, Titans have this really persnickety, annoying quality where if you don't have resilience, your class ability cooldown is longer. So they take a stat that is normally completely fucking useless and want it. So then you suddenly want resilience, you still want recovery. I still want mobility personally, and I don't really want to give it up because not having it feels bad to me. Titan's grenades are good, so having discipline is worthwhile. Intellect is always something worth speccing into, and then strength is probably the one that's passable depending on the yeah, Assault Mag's pretty nice. Assault Mag is pretty nice. Kind of big deeps. The only question is, do we care more about the big deeps or the big time? I guess maybe it's not time. Huh, suppose it's not time then. Let me help this guy out. I was gonna bring this over to him, but you know, I can help him even if I'm not doing the thing. There you go, buddy.
Don't let it set up defensive positions. Stay right behind it, Guardian. Keep up the pressure.
Hey. Freaking dog, man. Okay. So here's the deal with Assault Mag. I'm only able to get 9 shots instead of 10, I think. Okay, so you start at 6. You drop down to 4. Start at 4. You drop down 2. And you fire 2. Don't get a 3rd. Dang, so it brings the shots per magazine from 10 to 8. And without auto-loading holster, that hurts. So it's 8 slightly faster shots, or 10 shots that are a little bit slower, but there is... Here's a good question. Does anyone know if Assault Mag improves your fire rate when you are at the point where you're reloading 1 shot at a time? I have no idea when Transmog is coming. I would assume that you're probably limited by your reload speed at that point, rather than your fire rate. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. So here's the difference. This one has full bore handling masterwork, which the range might actually be helpful under certain circumstances. This one has either fluted or I'd probably go small bore range masterwork. So which is better range? The other one is going to be slightly better range if I masterwork it. The difference is negligible. So Assault Mag would only be useful against boss DPS, but Triple Tap is also really only useful in boss DPS. The only thing about having to reload it in the middle of fighting is that if I have to reload in the middle of fighting, I'm not going to be able to aim down sights, which means the boss will need to have a massive crit spot at that point for me to continue firing at max fire rate. Courtesy of Divinity, in all likelihood. I think full choke is better for boss DPS. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of that. I think full choke lowers your damage. Thanks, Big Wiz. Full choke lowers damage, doesn't it? Why does full choke even exist on a slug shotgun in the first place? Hold up, what the fuck? Full choke doesn't even make sense on a slug shotgun. Trench Barrel is a desirable perk right now, yeah. That is definitely the word on the street. This shotgun, I feel like, is the better one. Because getting triple tap procced to get 10 shots instead of 8 is big. And firing those 8 shots a little bit faster. So if this is 65 rounds a minute, you know, let's just see. Okay, so if it's 65 rounds a minute, that means it's... And the fire rate's like 9% faster, right? 9% faster fire rate over 8 shots. How many shots would I have to fire to actually get an extra shot out? Because like the reloading doesn't even seem to hurt my fire rate, though, is the thing. Like, versus... really only messes me up if I can't aim down sights anymore. And being able to aim down sights is kind of valuable. Be able to just fire off all 10 shots back to back to back to back to back. Dude, what a persnickety situation. I really just don't know what the better perk is between these two. How am I supposed to decide on this? I love the ghost sounds too. I'm like, my follower alert is probably one of my favorite things that I have come up with as a streamer. Right, Salad Bear. She tucks her little paws under herself. I guess she's trying to hold it. I can't keep both. That's a huge waste of wall space. The overlap in use is just... I can't do that. It's not an option. Yeah, it's still the assault mag discussion. But there's got to be a clear answer here. It's either 10 shots with a slightly lower fire rate, or 8 shots with a slightly higher fire rate. And if it's going to do effectively like 9% more DPS, I don't know, Assault Mag seems like it's probably the way to go. Assault Mag does feel a little better, I'll give it that.
Thanks. I love you too.
GM Doza, thank you very much for the 50 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Recombination reconstruction on the raid shoddy. Recombination doesn't seem like that good of a perk to me, to be honest. Assault mag for faster output, dodge reload on a hunter. See, dodge reload on a hunter is a really good idea in practice, but the thing is, I'm probably going to be playing a warlock most of the time, not a hunter. Assault mag is free DPS, but the thing is, free DPS is also true with triple tap. It's like every time you fire 3 shots, you get an extra shot. And that extra shot is effectively a big damage bonus, but it's sustained damage, not just pure DPS. With special finisher in the game, that sustained damage isn't really as relevant. The special finisher is super busted and just gives you unlimited special ammo for all intents and purposes. So here's where it kind of loses me, unfortunately. Like this is the thing that makes this decision so hard to make. I'm feeling like in general Assault Mag is probably the stronger pick. That's where I'm at right now. Assault Mag is seeming like the one to keep. But the thing is, being able to just hit a bunch of headshots and proc triple tap 3 times in 1 magazine is so goddamn satisfying. And you can actually do it against like a boss. You know what I mean? Max reserve is 7. It's just like Long Shadow, where if you have a pinned mag, you can fire 10 bullets. Or 11 bullets, I guess, right? Is that right? Hold up. You start with 7, you go down to 4, then +1 to 5. That's 4 shots. You're at 5, you go down to 2, +1 to 3. That's 4 shots. From 3, you go down to 0. And go back to 1. Hold up. I'm clearly doing the math wrong here somewhere. It's because I'm adding in an extra shot that... Okay, so it's 3 + 3 + 3 + 1, so it is 10. It's 11? Because if it's 11, that just makes the decision even harder. So, okay, where did I do the math wrong? 7, 6, 5. 7, 6, 5. 5 the second time. I'm just doing a really bad job counting this out. 10 with triple tap, 11 with 4 times. That sounds more right to me. Okay, with 7 you go down to 4 shots after firing 3. You're back at 5. From 5 you go down to 2 shots. You go back to 3. You fired 6 shots. From 3 you fire all of them. And get 1 back. You fired 9 shots, and you get 1 back, so it's 10. It's definitely 10. There's only one way to test it. Do the new raid and test both on the DPS, then wipe after 1 damage cycle. Well, I've got a boss checkpoint, so I could test that. Only question is, you know, like, I'd have to test it a bunch of times to feel certain that I wasn't the thing messing that up. Do we have people in here that would want to join for a raid so we can kill the final boss really quick and test this out? Well, actually, no, wait, no, okay. Sorry to get anybody's hopes up, but I know it wouldn't be a good test against this final boss. Because the thing is, when you're fighting this final boss, standing in a well of radiance, using divinity, which is what you would do with slug shotgun, you can still hip fire effectively and be totally fine for it. Like, you'll still hit all your shots. And triple tap would only come into play if hip firing it isn't an option. Like, if you need to aim down sights to hit the crits. So I guess that means that it would never be an option, because you're only going to ever use slug shotguns in a situation where divinity is the key. Probably, right? Okay, here's the deal. Here's what could definitely make the difference. I'm at 6 shots with this one. Can I do boss spec and still get the same number? Am I still going to get 8 like this? So I fire 3, I'm back at 3, fire 3, back at 1. So I get 7 if I do boss spec. And I can afford to do boss. Like, I only get 7 shots this way versus 8 shots if I do this, right? Or is it even 8? Fire 3, I'm back at 4. Fire 3, I'm at 2. So it's 8 versus 7. Okay, anyway. So if I was going to commit to this one, the difference would be, like, if I'm not going for the sustain in the first place, then I'd probably want to run boss spec, and I'd get, like, basically 10% more DPS on assault mag and 10% more DPS on boss spec. So it's going to be much better that way in terms of pure damage output per second. That's way better. And the other one needs backup mag, so it's giving up boss spec to accomplish getting 10 shots without reloading.
Thanks.
Which means the difference comes down 100% to where is a situation where I would not be free to fire and reload like this. And like the 11 shot thing only comes, or the 10 shot only comes into play in the first place if I'm fighting an enemy that has a gigantic crit spot and a huge health bar. Garden of Salvation, shoot the Minotaur. Is that the DPS strat for Garden of Salvation? Divinity with Slug Shoddy? I do have first and last out. My first and last out is either tactical or assault, which I guess I should run assault mag with auto-loading Vorpal, range masterwork. Yeah, I mean, this does the deeps. How does it compare to... I mean, I guess this is the other thing that does the deeps. It's basically the same weapon in most ways. I don't know if one for all... Okay, hold up. Let's look at Bone Chiller's rolls. Does Bone Chiller have Vorpal weapon? Ew. 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 Dragonfly, what the hell? Yeah, so if I was going to run Bone Chiller, this is definitely the role I want. It would either be auto-loading one for all or triple tap one for all. And I feel like triple tap one for all makes sense for boss DPS purposes. This is actually, I best, just about as good as it can get. I guess I might prefer more range. I don't know. This is it. This is the one. The other one can't keep up. Pains me though. I have got to say. That's pretty annoying to look at. You know, I'd probably be a lot more comfortable being disorganized on my characters in this game if I had more inventory space or postmaster space. The way they organize our inventories is really not the most convenient thing. Yeah, I think that guy was a bot too. Rexy. What does the DPS of Heir Apparent with Divinity look like on the boss? Or Cold Heart and Divinity? Christanix? Dude, Cold Hearts are terrible, aren't they? This one is really cute, but it's just not quite good enough. But it's so cute, but it's not good enough. It was cute though, but it just wasn't good enough, you know? Alright, Heart of Inmost Light. Actually, hold up. Icefall Mantle. Icefall Mantle with no resilience. First of all, we're definitely going to put a resilience mod on it. Is there any, like, resilience buffing charged with light or Warmind Cell mod? I guess it would be a charged with light mod. Any way to get bonus resilience from anything? One of the stasis fragments? Huh. Well, this is a pretty good Icefall Mantle. I mean, the fact that it doesn't have resilience is kind of feels bad, man, but outside of that, the roll is solid. If I was ever going to use this, I wouldn't be too upset about this roll, so we're just masterworking it. This ornament actually looks like so fucking stupid to me. I feel like I'm a stag beetle and I can't handle that. If I got anything above 60 on the new exotics, I think my Mask of Bakris was like 62 or 61. My Actium War rig's actually pretty godly. We like that one. Heart of Inmost Light. It's a 65 roll. It's got good discipline, good recovery. That's solid. I mean, the intellect being relatively low on it is kind of a benefit, I would think. Because being a 65 roll, like that's actually a very solid Heart of Inmost Light. That's a keeper. This looks terrible. We're going full virtuous because I guess I could try and run some of these. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold up. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna check out this season's armor. Except the helmet. The helmet kind of sucked. Not really into that one either, but this is not coming together as well as I hoped it would. Really? That looks terrible. I mean, they both look terrible though, so what it is. I'm gonna guess the shader here is probably the best thing to kind of a little bit match what I've got going on. I'm really not feeling this at all right now. This look is not coming together. Then when I put this on, I just look like a dork. I think I might keep the other part though. The gloves, kind of cool. Legs, I'm not feeling most of it. Really, at all. Do I have Gambit Chrome on my character as we speak? Okay. We're gonna need to grab another Gambit Chrome really quick for the chest piece. And then, after I do that, Virtuous Helm was seasonal. Yeah, Dung Beetle. That's pretty much what I feel like wearing that. Not a fan at all. Is this marked with Gambit Chrome, or does it not have a shader at all? We're gonna go Gambit Chrome just so it doesn't have the purple things on it. Like here. That's not too bad. I'm really, really shiny, which is so bad, but I'm into it because of how bad it is. I don't know what my stats are looking like. Do I have mods on this? Strength, strength, nothing, nothing. So all I need to do now is masterwork this. Is that even worth masterworking right now? I would get a... Yeah, that's really worth masterworking. You get a recovery and a strength cooldown. And I'd be one away from a discipline and intellect cooldown, which is kind of painful to look at, but... Do I even have any more Ascendant Shards in my Postmaster on any character? Oh, no, I don't. If I was going to do it, I would have to buy them. Guess I have to run more Nightfalls, finally. I think I am actually going to buy them, though, because I am super unbelievably tired of having enhancement prisms in my goddamn Postmaster. So cutting down on that a little bit would be fantastic. I am not in the Spider's Den. This is not where I thought I was. I'm gonna spend 4,000 legendary shards on what? Hey, Melonbala. You haven't been replaced, Dom. You didn't want to play the game. Justifiable. Well, I'm gonna buy a shard not from this guy. Fuck this guy. Wait, can I buy them from this guy?
What catches your eye?
Oh, wait, no. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Happy hunting out there.
All right. Does Gambit Chrome work on friction fire? Perfect. It's all coming together, guys. Oh no, I deleted that one wave frame grenade launcher. Darn it, that would have fit so perfectly here. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. My Titan is ugly? What's wrong with his face?
We have your back.
What do you think?
Are you gonna want to though, Dom? That's the real question.
Take it.
YOLO.
Keep it loaded. Till next time.
Bow down, bow down. The more I look at this, the worse my eyes get, and I already wear glasses. Okay, buddy. Alright. Calm down. So we probably want this to run stacks on stacks most of the time. So I think we're gonna have Void. Getting just tons of charge with light seems like the idea here. It's beautiful! My Titan's finally beautiful. Okay, hold on. What about this? Oh god. About this.
Let me check right away.
That's nice. That's a good look. Do you like this, Basara? Is this one better? No? Really? I thought this looked so good.
Hi again.
She said she wanted to express
No,
herself.
no, no. Don't tell me you gave her a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Why are you so close to the postmaster?
There are many like me, but I am me.
talking about? This is right.
Ew. Did it actually just back? I'm thinking that it's pretty hard to make this chess piece match anything at all. Also, I really wish it wouldn't keep doing this. Well, Dom, some of you guys in TLH are pretty nutty players, but the amount of practice that we had to put in to be on level is pretty tough. Plus, there's really no telling how teams are going to go next time around, because, I mean, the next raid's probably, like, literally a year out. The next actually, like, important raid. I mean, Vault of Glass will come out before then, but Vault of Glass is kind of Vault of Ass, if we're being honest. Like, the first team to get it done will be a speedrunning team that played Destiny 1 before it released. That is so annoying. Why does it keep doing that? Like, there's just no way to make this chess piece work, because it's got this, like, broken out part right in the center.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels. Registered.
Take the ornament off, but the ornament isn't even, like, a problem.
I love you too.
I'm gonna up the voltage.
Sir Jamie RS, thanks for the 15 months. The 2 Tribe is the best Titan shader of all time. I don't know which one that is, but I'll try and find it for a second here. I'm assuming that it's one of the Eververse ones because it sounds like it based on the description. Unless, of course,
That doesn't look good.
it's one of the Black Armory shaders. We should make it activities, I think. World?
Assignment in progress.
Oh. Not bad, but I'm not that into it personally. Stop! I don't think I can handle it constantly making me click this thing every single time I back out.
Service log updated. Daily tasks.
Okay, I just don't care. If I don't look good, I don't look good. This is too much of a pain in my butt. Plus, I really liked it when I open up my character screen, you like glare across my Titan's entire character. It really pains me that if I could just masterwork one more piece, I would go to having a mobility and an intellect cooldown reached. And a discipline. Oh god, that sucks. Can I get a little bit more mobility, intellect, and discipline somehow?
Completing task.
Oh, this was higher mobility. Oh my god, it's exactly 10 lower. You've got to be kidding me. Pain.
Must be submitted through the proper channels.
At least this way I'm on more cooldown thresholds. Bungie gives us a dark background and you decide to do this. Yeah. That's how I roll. You know how it is, Basara. Alright, so I'll figure out the rest of that at some point, but armor is looking fine. Okay, Basara, here's your chance to redeem this, alright? You get to pick one shader that I'm going to use, but we don't get to preview it, and I'm putting it on my entire piece of, or my entire gear set. I am doing stuff at reset, and I do not have a team dom. In PvP, your whole body is a flash grenade. I'm a flashbang just for being on their team, or being visible. Gunmetal Marigold? The hell is that? Gotta be recent. I don't remember that at all. Page 5. Oh, that actually, wow. That's actually pretty good. Well played, Basara. There was no previewing. I was going to do it either way, but applying it is obnoxious to do. Because you can only apply it one piece at a time. And I wanted to see what the end result was going to look like. You know, I wanted him to know the consequences of his choice immediately instead of doing what I'm doing right now. This is just... It just doesn't have the same aesthetic, you know? I mean, that's surprisingly good. I'm still a flashbang. I think it's just because the virtuous gear tends to be a flashbang on the upper body area. Well, Basara saved the day. Props to Basara. Clap for Basara in the chat.
Let's hope this system isn't important because I'm shutting it off either.
All right, looking pretty decent. Do I want to masterwork either of these? I don't know. How many? I can't even do both if I wanted to. Well, I might as well do one just to really kill my resources. I can do another one a little bit later. Wait, how much glimmer am I missing to do one? Way too much. Not gonna happen at all. All right. Titan's looking good. On to the character I actually play. I mean, who in chat was telling me that that doesn't look good? Can we generally agree that that looks good? Because I personally feel pretty strongly that's a very good looking character. No? We can't agree on that? Riku says no. Rohan says, what is it? Shakers? Nopers? Vanka says it looks like shit. But a few people, or who was it? Who? I play RuneScape. No, it wasn't I play RuneScape. Hey, I play RuneScape. Welcome. It was Navivish. Navivish says it looks sick. I gotta agree with you. I feel like it looks sick. I personally, just because you guys may not like it, I honestly don't know what you guys don't like about it, but clearly, if nothing else, it's got a lot of aesthetic going on. If we got this much disagreement in it. You don't like the red black look cool aesthetic? Yeah, I mean red black look cool aesthetic, I guess I could kind of agree is not always the best. In fact, let's take a look at some other shaders really quick. We could take a look at what the let's see what this one would have done if I had been on Hunter, for instance. Not really into that. Yeah, I would get the red thorn, but I don't have any way to get it. Try Gambit Chrome. Dude, good suggestion. Let's try Gambit Chrome. Or is it activities? Yeah, it does not work. Gambit Emerald? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, War Cult Scheme. Let's try War Cult Scheme. That looks really clean in the chest piece, but the rest of it's not really doing it to me. Or me. General. 80s B movie night feel. That's exactly what I'm going for. You just nailed my aesthetic. Old age wine and seasons. Okay. Old age wine. Rare. The thing about the like black and red shader isn't so much that I love black and red as that it cleanly applies across the armor set. Whereas like for this, I mean this isn't the best example, but I've got like the lime green and then the verdant green, and then there's the black in here that's not really repeating anywhere else in the gear. It's legit only the chest piece that bothers you. I like the chest piece. Neopop Wave. Skelligal. I don't know how you'd get to Skelligal. Bergusia. I actually kind of like that. Thoughts? Yeah, we're kind of going for Dark Souls in general, so that's kind of the goal, if it looks like it. I don't feel like the disconnect between the pants and the chest pieces a lot, personally, but it's hard to avoid that on certain shaders. We're gonna get Grayscale Undergrowth and at least consider using it. Dreaming City Spectrum doesn't work very well with this, unfortunately. That one I've checked a bunch of times and kept wishing it would work, and it keeps not working. The world for these? Yeah, it is. House of Mayrin? No. The Two Tribe? No. Bergusian Knight? No. Ramoson Clan? That's not bad. Not great either, though. Refurbished Black Armory. Mage Black Armory? See, like, this is just all over the place. I don't even know what's going on right here. This slow, somber piano music is just making me feel wistful. What a great raid. Bright Warning? What are these from? Was this music always on the title screen? This is the exact same thing that plays in the raid's jumping puzzle, right? Look for Glowhoo, okay. Oh, they added it with the raid? That's awesome. We're looking at just 2 more shooters and then we're moving on from this because I just can't find anything that's as good as what I've got. Like, there might be, and I wish I could, like, if I could just keep scrolling to the side, I would probably keep checking, but... Alright. We're gonna switch over to the full gray aesthetic. I like it. I'm gonna guess a lot of the people who said they didn't like my hunter when we were at the screen before probably still don't. But at this point, if you don't like my hunter, There's just no pleasing you. Titan's not really the greatest looking, but at least it's got something that doesn't look just horrible and all over the place like I sometimes just let it do. I mean, like, look at my Warlock, for example. That's not working. Why do I neglect Titan? Because I haven't fooled around with the Titan enough to feel like it's worth not neglecting my Titan. There might come a point where I don't want to neglect my Titan, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Need to get another Cryptocrine piece of gear. And that's time to make one final check of the vault to ensure that everything is where it rightfully belongs. Oh no. What's this? Oh, raid gear. Alright, do we just dismantle Gold Tusk? When are we ever going to want this? I mean, I guess for third peeking in PvP, like a little piece of shit. That's what it's used for. I'm deleting it, chat. Dom, I'll look at your Titan in just 1 second, once I figure out these guns. The goal here is to figure out what does not belong on my Warlock, because I don't actually actively want to use it all the time. This Summoner is exclusively for bounty use. We're putting it on the Titan, because the Titan is the redheaded stepchild, as we have already established. Owner's Lie on my Hunter makes sense. Ancient Gospel on the Hunter makes sense. This should be on the Warlock. This can stay on the Hunter. Those are specific weapons that I use often, but don't really love. That's all good. We're fine with all that. Primary weapons. I really don't need 3 hand cannons all on this character. Which one is this? PvP related hand cannon. I can put that on my Hunter unless it already has one. Hunter. Don't need 2 bows. We'll put the bow I like less on my Titan or Hunter. We'll go Titan because the Titan doesn't have enough stuff. And then for these things, all of these exotics are worth having, which is kind of unfortunate. This crowd pleaser, didn't I delete you? I think I deleted that guy. I don't see myself using Xenophage at the moment, so we're going to put that on my Hunter just to make a little bit of room. And then my raid weapon we'll put on the Titan, because it's not a god roll. And then we feel reasonably good about all this. Okay. I'm going to go to the tower, pick up my... I actually forgot I wanted to do this. I want to grab my enhancement prisms. Then we're going to look at Dom's Titan on the way there. Dom, if your Titan doesn't look really, really good, I'm going to have my stream make fun of you. He's going to point... What the hell is this? Oh, the raid gloves? Damn, those look sick. Yeah, this better not be a serious attempt at fashion, Dom. I have an easy time keeping my vault. Okay, chat. Look at this. I want you to look at this before it goes. Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard, Relentless Strikes, Surrounded. It really doesn't get any better than that, I don't think. Pretty sure that's as good as this weapon can ever be. The mobility buff? But when am I going to use the mobility buff? In like regular Crucible or something?
Checking.
Yeah, Whirlwind and Relentless. Yeah, I guess that could be better under the right circumstances. But you don't really want to use that the same way you use Falling Guillotine. It's all about the jump attacks with Gold Tusk. Because you can combo the jump attacks faster than Guillotine can even do its damage. Not that it matters. Can't get it back? Yeah, I can't get it back. Can't get it back, and it looks pretty cool. But see, here's the difference between you and me, chat. I'm not going to use this, and I know it. Okay, goodbye. What about Crowd Pleaser? I think there was some better perk than Ambitious Assassin here. Like Quick Draw or something. Can't remember. Yeah, Crowd Pleaser is goob. But can it roll something better than what I got? Actually, am I ever going to run Gambit again? That's the better question. Because unless I run a bunch of Gambit, I am not going to be replacing that with something better. What should you be looking for in the raid sniper? Snipers are pretty out of the meta right now, so it honestly doesn't matter too much. Like, I don't know when we're going to be using them. But you want reconstruction for sure. Reconstruction is a must-have. And then I would say Vorpal Weapon with a magazine perk. I think you need a pended mag to actually get more ammo. Like, tactical I don't think is enough. But reconstruction is the only perk where it's like, if you don't have that, kind of an auto-delete. This sidearm is so stupid. I don't know why it can get extended mag. An extended mag would be decent. I say decent. Extended mag would be very good. The only thing that's better is appended, which is the same thing as extended, but without a reload penalty. I can't believe I am actually amusing myself with a sidearm. Sidearms are not goo. You have to use mods to make sidearms not feel like absolute garbage. Like surprise attack being more or less necessary for sidearms to start being strong is just a waste of a mod slot. Although if this had a really good roll on it, I might consider using it. Anyone know what the best possible roll on this thing is? Would I like full auto? I think I actually probably would like full auto on this. On level content is when you throw a rift and then open your inventory to look at other things. Killing Wind Demolitionist? That's horrible. What? Why would you want Killing Wind on this? How much does it increase the range, actually? If it increases the range a lot, maybe that's really good. I can't kill it! Full auto Wellspring? Ooh, yeah, full auto Wellspring I would be into. I think if I got that, I would actually want to keep it. You just beat Forsaken? Yeah, Forsaken kicked ass, huh? That is definitely a high point of the game story-wise. It makes the story in this field definitely not as good to me, to be honest, but that's okay, because it's hard to compare when you've got a character that's actually somewhat beloved in the series having their final moments. Sandwich, thanks for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very, very much for supporting it. I appreciate it. That is a big brig. I like that public event. It's a fun public event. Oh, Unrelenting. Hold up, which... Can you get full auto here? Full auto Unrelenting would actually be kind of sick on this too. Full auto Unrelenting or full auto Wellspring. I almost want to get this just so I have a sidearm that I don't hate. All the seasons were fire too? Yeah. I definitely feel like Forsaken is by far the best year of Destiny we've had. Hopefully this year is somewhat on the same track. Hopefully. But we'll see. Where was the public event? Oh, there's not one. Oh, I guess I'll just drive around and see if I run into a high value target. And hopefully don't kick offline before I get it. Advice now to get your quest unbroken. You're at the Exo Challenge step. I dismantled my quest and picked it back up from the gunsmith and then did the Exo Challenge again, and that fixed it for me. Reckoning was annoying, but at least it was something to farm. I mean, it passed the time. The problem with the activity was that it just relied on us having super busted builds that made combat not very fun to do. Because the thing is, like, those busted builds that we had then were based on just having a bunch of enemies thrown at us, and we would just have infinite supers, and they kind of stopped doing that. We got busted builds now, but they aren't just based on infinite supers. Based on never being able to die. But it's subtle. It's not immediately obvious why you're never dying. Oh, high value targets nearby. Is this guy? No? Maybe? High value target? Don't get me offline. Don't do it. He's over here. Where is he? No! Don't do it! Are you kidding me? Get out of here! Thank you. Give me the legs or the chest. No! Oh well. That's not terrible. Solar machine gun. I mean, Demolitionist is nice on a machine gun. Quick draw is definitely not bad to have. Would have really preferred a magazine perk, but it's something. Hold on to it for now. I'll wind up deleting it later, but I'll hold on to it until that point. I guess now that I've done that, I can be disconnected in peace, unless exactly when I get to Cadmus Ridge, I see another high value target and don't have time to kill him. My sniper roll. 4th time's the charm. High impact reserves. Tactical mag. Reload masterwork. I think like chambered compensator. 900 RPM machine guns are not good in PvP. Of course they are. It's a machine gun. If you have heavy ammo, you win the fight, no matter what. Okay, well, that's definitely not skirting over the finish line like I thought it was. High value target? No. What do I think of scout rifles currently? I haven't fooled around with them enough to know. I couldn't tell you. They probably are better for proccing overload rounds than auto rifles are, so there's that. High value targets here. Is there anyone that would like to drop for me a chest piece or a bond? Or I mean legs. Not the bond, for the love of God. Not again. Oh, you look like you're a red bar. Are you a red bar? Unfortunate. Is there any possibility of getting the cryptocrene gear out of the chests that are just on the planet? Like if I open these chests, what's the possibility here from 0 to 100? So check out the emote you sent. Cannot remember. I think the answer is yes, but I need to look at it again because I thought I responded and I guess I didn't. If high value target come with the storm every 5 to 7 minutes. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to get that done then. Servers are going down any second, but not yet apparently. Once they go down, I guess I'll just we're going to just look at the world first attempt stuff from my team. So do I keep this heritage with dual loader and thresh? I mean, it's not a DPS machine and it's a slug shotty. Thing is, it doesn't have reconstruction. It looks really good, but it doesn't have reconstruction. Thresh doesn't give you enough super energy to really be worth keeping on account of the super energy aspect, unfortunately. How close were we to getting world's first? 15 minutes. It's 15 painful minutes to think about, honestly, because we were so goddamn close, man. One of our guys had internet problems, and that made a big difference in our time. Because we had, like, there were at least a handful of sections where we were just, like, kind of waiting for 2 or 3 minutes at a time. Probably not 2 or 3 minutes. Waiting for, like, a minute or 2 at a time. But that happened 4 or 5 times. That might be an exaggeration. I'm not sure how... No! No! That's a high-value target! Oh, God! Bring me back! Give me the thing! No! Of course. Fuck this game. I love my raid team, too. They're all really cool guys. Yeah, I mean, day oneing it is definitely something to be pretty happy about in general. But I guess for a player like myself that has all the time in the world to play the game, a day one clear just kind of is expected. So, like, I personally... I value the experience a lot, and it's a really fantastic raid, and I'm super glad that I was able to do it day one and be part of the process of figuring it out and executing it. That feels great. But I'm not, like, super thrilled about just getting an emblem that, if I didn't get it, I'd be very disappointed in myself. Oh, and I'm not even going to be able to come back and forth because as soon as I leave, that chest is going to disappear, isn't it? This would probably work if not for the fact that I am not in a fire team with anyone here. When I go back, it's going to load a totally different place. Yeah, I definitely feel like Crypto's better than Garden, personally. Glad at a Galaxy Brain hot take that the day one emblem's a handout. Yeah, I saw that, and like... I understand being annoyed. You're kidding me. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. I mean, free legendary, that's kind of nice, but... This is not as close to a load... Like, it's so close to the load zone and so far. I think the Crypt is just way stronger aesthetically than Black Garden, or Garden of Salvation. The Garden of Salvation just isn't that exciting. It goes cool to experience day one, not diminishing that, but damn. Just not cool enough, I guess. I don't think Redeem is mad that it puts people on an equal playing field. I think Redeem, I mean, as I said in one of my tweets, I think that it comes down to people like Glad want more hard content in the game. They want more things that actually push them to strategize and execute and learn. And with there being as little of that as there is, having the one thing that we get a year completed by tons of people basically makes them feel like it wasn't really that much of an accomplishment in the first place. And it's like, goddamn, if this is the one thing that we get and it's not enough, that feels bad. You? A Storm Minotaur? What is wrong with you? Bitch-ass Minotaur? Yeah, the tweet definitely did come across entitled, I agree. I think T-Rex put it very well. Saying the emblem was a handout was just very wrong. It was not a handout at all. Because the thing is, for a team of players like Redeem, that have all the time in the world to play the game and are very skilled players on top of that, they're obviously going to get it. I mean, it's the same thing I was talking about for myself a moment ago. Like, the player like us is going to get it. And it would be very weird for a player that has that much time and skill not to get it.
We may have defeated Aramis,
Um,
but our work's not done yet. Get ready, Guardian. We've got Vex to deal with.
No! What the fuck, man? What is that? Yeah, exactly, Water Dude. It took him hours, so it can't be a handout on that account alone. If it takes a team 6 hours to beat it, that is a pretty substantial chunk of time. And when you consider the people beating it in 6 hours are the people who are really unbelievably hardcore about the game, it is hard to justify calling it a handout. What you're asking for is difficulty for the sake of difficulty just because too many people beat it. Not quite, but I see why you'd say that. I think it's less difficulty for the sake of difficult. Like like I said, I really feel like that tweet came from a place of I want a PvE challenge that really, I guess, okay, well, it was bound to happen. Yeah, 6 hours is kind of a standard for a day one raid. I mean, the ones that were longer than that were kind of exceptions. You'd rather see 5,000 to 6,000 teams get it than 5 to 6 only? I mean, I would personally like basically what you said, I guess. Because the thing is, the really truly elite reward isn't supposed to be the emblem. The emblem is like, you beat something that was very hard and required you to learn fast and prepare yourselves and have a team that was all on board with doing that together. And your reward at that point is the emblem for making the effort and for being pretty good and dedicated to the game. But if you want the, like, you are an elite, upper crust, best of the best player, then you have to get first. So is this supposed to last for like an hour? Minutes? Okay, well in that time we're gonna watch some day one raid stuff for the amusement of that. Why does it not just automatically show? I don't see where to go.
Oh, end the fucking encounter, dude.
Oh no. That's a joke.
You got your scared face.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked it up.
Okay, then go up today.
Sending scanner up.
Okay, I don't need to send any bolts down, we're good. You got scanner, Slayer?
I got scanner.
Just right?
Falling Guillotine isn't available at the moment as far as I know.
It's really weird. He's regenerating his health as well. You see that?
Bottom middle, on me, near me. Sending scanner down.
I have 20 seconds.
Come here, Duda.
Yeah, Duda here.
10 seconds.
Should be okay.
You know what's crazy? If we had Lament before this boss fight,
I'm so
confused. We would have probably learned the boss fight a lot faster. It's already down.
Oh shit.
Oh, one right above me. Fuck. The one right above me.
So this is just how we shoot shit?
Yeah. Right.
Was that like super close?
I'm sending scanner. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it.
It was good the whole time.
Right, okay, the name's good, but just chill. We don't want to fuck it up and have to do all this again.
True.
Resin, well.
Gap.
Guys, I gotta say that was pretty aggressive of Disco.
Alright, I got it. I have 14 seconds.
Waiting for.
We just got like nothing down here right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no ads, nothing up.
It changes. It's a top and a bottom kind of deal.
This is so weird. We've got to be doing something wrong.
It's so slow. It feels too slow or something.
There's got to be some chunking of damage. I feel like maybe we're not destroying all the replications.
Whenever we get all the replications, we might always want him, and then we might be able just to burst him.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
Are you guys still waiting for a...
No, we probably just get it down to 1 and then we actually have to kill his whole health bar.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the fact that they're coming back makes that not true.
I don't know.
Servitors are coming back is a little concerning.
Servitors on bottom? Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't be. But also, we couldn't be going faster, could we?
I mean, we're waiting on bosses most of the time.
Do we see servitors? You guys need to
They're
kill
on the
them.
bottom,
we
I
got,
think.
we got servitors.
Yeah.
We got servitors up top too?
I know they're tanky. But it's spooky being up here and not being able to do anything.
Yeah. Servitor bottom, middle, and probably top as well, on right.
Yeah, top right as well, I'm burning it.
Running out of ammo because I've been killing all of them.
Yeah, I'm out of sniper ammo for the same reason. Oh, I shouldn't be out of sniper ammo. That's not a good thing to be out of right now.
It's fine, I got loads of snipes.
It is
Spawning here.
top right.
Yep.
Send a scanner after this.
Yeah, I'm picking the thing up so I can send scanner immediately.
No bottom right out.
No idea, Rotary Ball. Right airlock, you said?
Hello?
Picking up scanner. Far right.
Oh shit.
Quick start.
There we go.
You can crit him in the belly. So yeah. So that's just DPS then. We're just doing no damage. Maybe we try like Wardcliff on the boss.
I don't think so,
And
man.
burst him. Maybe like two golden guns.
Golden gun might be better.
Shank him a lot. I think this is it. This is just how we do damage.
Oh fuck, I don't have scanner yet.
Where do I go?
Scanner?
Yeah.
I'm getting it, unfortunately.
Bottom left, bottom
Scanners.
left.
Bottom, top right, top left. I'm lying, I think. I don't even know. I wiped us. I wiped us, chat. Sorry.
Lost track of the channel.
Okay.
So, do we want to switch, like... Do we need Izzy to image the boss?
I'm gonna try swapping to Goldie. I'm gonna see
Airlock
if like
DPS
Dude and I
somehow?
can burst for higher than normal.
People in chat are saying airlock is DPS, but I don't know how.
I think it's just slow.
I think Goldie is still really strong though, just because of being able to drop the servitors and other things actually.
Yeah.
Survivability is not too hard with Risk Runner actually.
Yeah, use them.
Apparently you did damage to the health bar by shooting the ball. So we should shoot him when he's in the airlock?
I almost died a few times in airlock. I don't know if these are killing me whilst that's happening.
I mean, you could throw a well down so we could beat the hell out of you.
I'll do that. I'll save my well and you can just beg me then.
I mean, that'd have been an interesting idea if that was how DPS actually worked.
We'll try.
I mean, that actually might be a strat. Because, I mean, we clearly knew what we were doing there as far as saving the boss the whole time.
I think we got the farthest out of anyone else so far this time.
I mean, that was very good on our part.
5 people on one floor and just nuke it. And then
might-
send 2 people down.
I fucking.
But
It's all
we
good.
have-
We weren't dying much last time.
I
the
think we
guy
should
with
get-
scanner
try
can't
to-
come through, right?
I think no, I think. I don't know.
The guy with the scanner can't take the elevator, right? Help with damage. Either way. Servitors now.
I'll stop. What is that guy? Dude, he's looking fucking. His criticism results. He's looking through the floor at Slayer. Actually, stupid.
Where is the...
Whoa.
Did it
Okay,
work?
me, but just chilling at the
Oh.
boss, man.
I think we should just stand that back. This aggro is kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Where
just-
is the scanner?
I don't think a sword's working for me. I might do anarchy. No, but that's
Does anyone know where scanner is up top?
no.
Nope.
Haven't seen it.
We need to find it like right the fuck now.
Unless they have it down low and they haven't sent it up. Might not have
We
spawned
sent
it.
operator up already. Operator. You guys always get service.
I am just guessing the one in front of me.
Scanner.
Top left. That's it. Too late.
Oh shit. Yeah, we always get scanner down low, or sorry, operator down low, and you guys get scanner up top.
I think you should stand below because I don't think it can spawn now. I think it's only above.
Slayer's being so aggressive. I can barely watch
the
scanner
scanner
is spawned in the same door every time we've started this that I paid attention.
And then the bottom left every time.
Yeah, and this time he just didn't.
I've seen him on right. He can spawn different, I'm pretty sure.
May very well be possible.
Okay. Well, either way, just need to look harder.
I mean, I started looking kind of early, but I didn't actually check bottom right specifically. But he usually runs to middle from left, so I would assume he'd do the same. Last Wish was before we had contest, and on top of it being before we had contest, it was also designed in a really obtuse way when it came to the vault encounter. And that demoralized a lot of teams and cut down on people's time to get to the end a lot. Yeah. I am gonna play the Demon's Souls remake. I played it some. Did it work? One moment, please. Okay, so it's working.
We're still doing the thing where you guys DPS me outside.
Yeah, we were underleveled more than other What are we teams were supposed for this Last final Wish. stand is gonna be?
Just have to kill him before he wipes. I think you just need to do that much damage to him.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gotten that far, right?
No, we got
Probably
the
not.
farthest.
Service or sub bottom.
Dude, everybody on my team is so calm for most of the raid, and they're so productive for most of the raid, and I really like that.
The spiral fly to open to here.
What the fuck is burning me? Jesus.
Abandoned
Middle turret is up.
Top left of the servitor.
He's fucking glitching on the boss.
Servitor's still up middle.
Find the boss.
Capping frame rate changed the amount of health he was
I need
recovering?
help with middle servitors. There's a lot of guys here.
Right there. Underneath is on the left. I'm the only one shooting him and I run out of ammo.
The thing is, Last Wish wasn't mind-numbingly difficult. It was an accident for it to only have 2 clears.
Nearly.
Like, I feel like they probably look at the fact that it only had 2 clears, and they're like, bottom middle on me. Oof.
They're in the same place. There's top left, top right, and the bottom left.
Operators deposited.
Damn, go.
Putting scanner down.
So, come and shoot me, we go.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Keep scanning. Let's try to go with this.
And this is where we try to DPS the ball.
Time it with me, time it with me.
Count?
First. Hold up, I'm running over.
3, 2.
We gotta fucking do it. Like,
Getting a hit marker for the noise.
Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't get the crit there. I don't risk the guess.
You guys get damage numbers on me?
No, but I mean, his health looks like it was lower than when we did it the other times to me.
Spam the dot thing. Good try.
Sending scanner. Sending scanner.
Which gap? Which
Bottom middle, the farther one. Bottom middle, farther one.
Right one.
The well wasn't for debuff. The well was for we thought hitting the ball was going to hurt Disco. No.
I have 15 seconds.
And we wanted, like, we thought, like, basically it would hurt the boss and Disco too. So we put him in a well so that we can hurt both at the same time.
Hit markers.
Yeah, I get him locked for everything.
No damage.
Shoot up.
Just go. Oh, you should not have done that.
You definitely should have.
Yeah, that was definitely worth a shot. You should have waited on him.
We need a scanner.
I don't know why you didn't wait on me.
We don't have a scanner downstairs yet, and he's doing the
Oh, I forgot to sing. Fuck, I forgot to send it. That's my bad. Did I just wipe us here? I did. Not that it really matters. We learned that DPS in the ball is not working anyway.
Rick nearly died the first time he had 5 seconds, so...
It's kind of hard to blame myself for that. DPS phase. Like, I'm kind of like wiping the team there, quote unquote. Obviously.
I think I don't know.
Because my mistake does wipe us, but at the same time, we're in the middle of testing something, and that's taking my focus away completely from the mechanics.
What's your timer, Disco?
My timer?
Yeah.
Just like 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay, it's like risking his life like another time for far away from you or something that is not worth. Like doing a double, we don't need to. Like don't slide through a small.
What made you think the comms were bad?
There was time for that. Timer is when I'm up there. That way you can.
We have usually done the double every other time. That's why I went for it.
I mean, quick. We did it once or twice, and like, quick nearly died. Like, it's completely.
I was on like
nearly
1
died
or
is
2.
bad, but yeah, okay.
Have Warlocks consider Slova bomb for massive burst damage?
Have we figured out if that burst, like Goldie, will do more damage?
We have not.
I did 60k damage in one shot.
Question is, does it actually take a bigger chunk of his health, or is it more like the...
Yeah, is it...
Double ordeal rewards, woo! Eververse offers. Let's see what that limit ornament looks like. I just don't think that's worth $7 to me. Alright, lads. It's raid time. Dom, are you on? You're buying the raid exotic ornament to boost your character's chances at it? 100% gonna work? Okay, you're gonna get it, I believe. Shotgun testing? Hell no. Join up. What do you mean join up? You're joining up. Oh, wait. Indeed, Corey. I would say you let us down, but quite honestly, we got all week to do it, so we're in like no rush here until 2-man becomes a thing that can be done.
Found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of
It's all good, Corey. No problem.
they do not understand.
Yeah, you and Beeman join. I'm gonna invite you to. Sure.
Their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
2-man is already done of the final boss? I know 2-man of Atrax has been done, but has 2-man of the final boss been done? Yeah, 2-man of security I know has been done. That sounds interesting to me to do. I'd like to do 2-man Atrax and 2-man security. Maybe even today. That could be fun to do today. Yeah, all 2-man but final is done. Wait, they did the... Hold up. How did they do 2-man of the, second to last encounter? Oh, wait. Did you scan and then put scanner away to prevent it from deactivating? Oh, they found a joining ally spot. Lame. I mean, I guess that gets it done. It's kind of neat that it got done, but that's a really lame way to... It got completed. I was hoping there was some kind of, like, clever strategy that came into play. I kind of wish Bungie would deliberately design these things with low mans in mind, specifically to make room for that kind of thing that didn't specifically involve just having a joining ally zone be part of it. Can I check the glitch still works to get the free chest? If you're talking about the sheltered from the storm thing on your Sparrow, I would be blown away if that's not still a thing. Dedefend, do you want to join? For some reason I had the impression you did. That's not true, Captain Bardo. I mean, this whole raid is designed in a way where it really almost only requires 3 people. It's almost designed that way, as is. Because they only designed 3 things that are necessary. They made scanner, operator, and suppressor. And then they furthermore made it where suppressor is the only one that's truly necessary in the final boss fight. Because hypothetically, if you could avoid being detained, you wouldn't need an operator to free you. And if you could guess the right places, then you wouldn't need a scanner to tell you which ones to go to either. So Dedefend's not going to be able to get on for a minute. If anybody wants to take the spot, feel free to. Also, those of you in the raid team already, Ori, Grim, Demon, Dom, if you guys want to do voice comms in a Discord, preferably my Discord, we could do that. Might be helpful. Or we can do text chat. That also works. This is so annoying. I don't want to have to do the actual mechanic. Like some kind of savage. Who the hell is Moon Moon? That's so annoying. Why are Sparrows so, like, dumb? There we go.
Howdy.
Hello.
Again, I apologize for being late. I did not expect to ride my bike for 3.5 hours this morning, so that's unfortunate, but whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like 100% your fault when you put it that way. You didn't expect to ride your bike for 3.5 hours, you just...
No, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect it to be like half race, half actually just a light workout. So I was like, oh, hour and a half, no worries. And then one of the guys there used to race at a Pro 1-2 level, and I was like, oh, we're just gonna go for a casual ride. And nope. So a mixture of my fault for even getting involved, but you know.
Yeah, the excuse, it only grows.
Why would we use a pleb Discord when we have our Discord?
You know, we could go into that Discord, but we might need our boy Moon Moon to join.
Ah, dude, everyone has the TLH Discord.
Everyone that hasn't been kicked from, you know.
He who shall not be named.
Who is that?
I don't know.
This feels like important information. I feel like I know the whole idea is he's
you
not.
have to be in TLH and part of that family to understand.
True.
You know.
Corey, are you going to the chest?
No, I'm at the boss or the ending.
Have you guys ever done this right before? Do you know the mechanics?
No. Can you explain them to me?
We're gonna need this.
Where is this chest, Beeman?
I don't know.
I cannot believe that just happened. I am furious. Thank you so much for being here to revive me. I was about to lose my mind. So if you're talking about the chest at the very end of it, wait, is there a chest in the middle of it somewhere?
There's only one here.
I don't know. Latch Pterodactyl, the god, showed me a chest yesterday, and I can't find it.
But we haven't done the raid.
I found a chest, so
you got it.
I guess I could point it out to you guys, but I just don't know if I want to. Really, that's all it comes down to, I guess.
Fair.
I mean, understandable.
You probably would do it if you were part of the TLH family.
I probably would if I was part of the TLH family, but as we've established, I'm not part of the TLH family. Not these days.
You abandoned them for a sin.
I play with a different raid team, so.
Like every other raid? Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Dom, Mr. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy this DLC and then buys this DLC once he realizes that it's a good DLC.
I bought
as
it
we
because
expected.
of the race, okay?
Yeah, uh-huh. See, that's exactly what we wanted you to do, and you said no.
I mean, come
that's
on,
great.
Slayer.
He
You should
came
be
back.
thanking me. Like,
He came
literally.
back
Follow me,
for
follow me, follow me.
future races.
Follow me, chest.
I got it, I got it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get out of here then. What are we waiting
You
for?
should be
What the hell?
thanking me, bro.
I was grabbing the chest.
If you would have raided with TLH, you'd have gotten 27th. So.
Yeah, honestly, you're right, Dom. Thank you.
So,
Those Sin guys are nutty, and I got a hard carry to 3rd place.
Okay, well that didn't.
Can we talk
yeah.
about how
Let's
good of a
not.
mood you were in afterwards? I think I've seen you
No,
go
let's
world
not.
first with your clan before not being that good of a mood.
You know,
that was crazy.
Can I get a true in chat, boys? Like,
Yeah,
hold up.
True.
I thought I was aggressive.
No, bro, you were so positive after that.
I would.
Like,
I
oh my
would
god,
pay for
that
you to
team
be
was
that
so
aggressive
great.
to me.
I would play with them again anytime, any
Oh
place,
my god,
boys.
so much better than my clanmates. What a step
Like,
up.
I was like, this man just lost. He's so happy. I've never seen someone happy to lose.
Yeah, I mean,
barely makes the podium. Dude, we're fucking amazing.
I think after World's First, you literally pulled the group aside and like, hey guys, we could have executed a lot better there. Noah, you really fucked up here and there. Dom, did you speak at all? Ever, why were you even there? Jesus.
Nah, don't disrespect Ever like that.
I mean that's Cody.
We're gonna have to.
yeah, that's how I am. That's just an aggressive dick.
So I didn't no, I mean you in this parade you were top tier. I'm surprised that people were making fun of you on Reddit. They must not have seen you.
They don't know the
stream
old
your
Slayer.
before. Yeah. Oh man.
We're just yanking your dick, bro. It's all good.
I'm not.
I grabbed the thing, so if you guys want to run to the other side, two people should probably. Okay, cool. We're looking.
Right, I'm slaying ads on light.
Someone should go to dark with Corey, unless Corey's gonna handle that alone. Is Corey
I
handling that alone?
So preferably I'd like.
Alright, I'll slay with you on dark.
Is the
My
door
one
still
roll
open?
I know was
Is the
down
door-
low.
Do you guys need me to open the door?
Yep, probably do.
Okay, I'm gonna go open the door then. I think I'm gonna open the door. I might actually, on second thought, I might just be. Oh, can you kill the servitor? That's probably part of the problem.
Yeah, Corey, you're on your own. Cool. I mean, it's like 1250 light. Or like 80, 1280. He's fine. He doesn't need it.
It's dark 1 and 5, by the way.
That's really useful information for when I get out of this room. Is the servitor still alive, or has it been killed?
It's still alive.
I don't even see a servitor outside. Probably Corey's fault.
That's probably you're probably right.
Saying scanner over.
Wait,
I'm gonna go Giga.
wait, you sent scanner over?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I can go. I can go across.
Okay, just call it. Just call it on dark, or light.
All right,
What were
I'm
the dark
going
ones again, Corey?
1 and
Dom, stay
5.
there.
Thank you.
Late 3.
Yeah.
Oh no! That's not what I don't know how to count.
Unfortunate. Oh, ammo. We're in there.
What the hell did I
I did not mean to pick this up, boys. I'm operator.
You're operating?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm working from home so hard right now. Can someone get Slayer or no?
No,
Yeah.
we need an operator.
Is
Get
he
on
stuck
the
in that
way,
room?
open the
On my
door.
way.
Oh, we need Dom to do mechanics.
That's what I'm here for.
Mechanic man.
All right, so I just I don't know how to count, so that could be a problem at later points in the raid.
Yeah. If this was anyone else, you'd probably yell at them if they were in TLH. But nope.
Again, just yanking on it.
Alright, I won't do this all raid, I promise. Just for this part.
What numbers were they? What am I
1 and
shooting?
5.
On dark or light?
Dark.
Dark. Gotcha. About light?
3 and 4.
Which one's one for you?
One is the one on the wall.
The 2.
Okay.
Well, I guess it really doesn't matter since it's called 3 and 4. I'll be take operator.
Here.
You just grab.
Sending scanner.
Scanner has been got. It
I
is.
just got one shot.
It's light or it's dark one. Sorry.
Dark 1. What?
Right
Dark
side
right?
or left? Is it dark left one?
Oh my god,
It's definitely left it.
Yeah. Well, that's a life.
I was told the two closest ones were 1.
We just
The further
do
it goes
left,
away
middle,
from
and
you.
right.
Well, I did say dark right after.
Wait, so why? Okay, hold up. When you spawn in, are you closest to the 1 side panels or the 5 side panels?
So, well, I kind of just get it from when you pick up scanner. I don't know. That's what I was told yesterday.
So the way we did it, and I feel like, I mean the convention.
I'll just do left and right. It's fine.
Well, no. Okay, yeah, left and right is definitely better, but you know your left from right, correct?
Well, now I'm second guessing myself, so I don't know.
Oh, let me get on the dark side. Going. I'm in.
Dark 4 and 5. Sending scanner.
We got a servitor over here on light. Now we don't. That was fast.
Corey, this is a sick 3-man, by the way.
Light 1.
Unfortunate.
Light 4. Light 1, light 4.
Once you guys kill servitor.
I am looking for it.
I got it.
Or the dark one. It's coming right now.
Let's take operator so I can send scanner.
I'm grabbing it.
Okay, we're gonna need some fat callouts to get this in 1 phase.
Okay, it's dark middle. It's light right. So light again, left.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys. I'm using divinity.
Light again.
Close.
I don't want to say that was not a 1 phase and we got a 1 phase with just 1 person on both sides, but
I'm sending scanner back up. Send operator, please, as fast as possible. Sending her now.
light 2 and light 5. Light 2, light 5. I'm sending scanner to other side of the room.
Okay. I'll grab back and kill servitor. After beaming, kill servitor with the sword. Dark 2 and 3.
Oh wait, can we all do a subclass real quick? Can we change
For what?
rounds?
Sending.
Understandable
Someone
if not.
grab, someone grab operator.
I'll grab operator. Grab.
I mean, if we're gonna do it, we should do it now.
What subclass we're gonna use?
First
solar?
Dark
Solar.
left.
All solar? Alright, everyone go solar.
Okay, I'm on
Go solar.
Okay. Dark left and switch to solar. Yep. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Everyone go solar now? I can tell if you did or not. Moo, did you go solar?
Is it light or what?
It's still dark left.
These you guys are slow.
Dark right. Oh, Xeno.
Are you guys shooting it with a primary?
Yes. Still dark right.
Oh my
Still
god.
dark right. I only have primary ammo. Please send help.
You guys are actual throwers.
Hey.
Sending back. Send operator.
It's light 2 and light 5. Scanner's on dark.
Grabbing it. Is dark 1 and 2. Sending. Servitor up.
Embarrassingly, this has evolved from not being a 1 phase to not being a 2 phase.
You want to see if we can evolve it even further?
I really don't want to see.
Send scan, please. Someone needs to take someone needs to take operator.
Up. Grab it.
Sending scanner. Okay, first is gonna be dark right still.
Dark right still.
I have no ammo. Please send help.
Oh Jesus! Sorry, that's my fault.
Okay, next is light middle.
I'm gonna go help them. See if we can.
Okay, we successfully did it. Let's go. We did the 3-phase. Woo!
World's first 3-phase.
Not getting Spoils of Conquest on your first clear makes me sad. Anyone else?
What'd you say? Yeah, a little bit.
Not getting any Spoils of Conquest on your first completion. Like, aw.
Dude, what are with Titan marks being so boring?
I'm wearing a dress. Are you jealous?
I mean, I'm wearing like half a dress, but it just still looks bad.
Yeah, they should get quotes.
Like, I'm sure he got fortunate at the time, and they wouldn't agree to it.
Imagine.
If he or anyone else tried that in the past years.
Terrible.
What are you referring
Hey,
to,
look
Devasan?
at the statue, Dom. It moves.
You might have been high that day, Beeman. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am 100% sure that that is what happened.
Yeah, you got high with Eber.
Oh,
And that sounds like something you'd do.
Me, dog.
I mean, definitely Ever.
Get out of here. All right, I'm going to space. See you losers later.
I'm going to space. And I will be scanner or operator. What was I yesterday, Beeman?
You're operator. You can be operator again. Corey, you can come up with us and be scanner. I will pick up bombs.
I recommend everybody walk forward a little bit so the cutscene starts, and then we can put a rally flag down. I recommend Corey as part of everyone.
Might not change my mods.
Nice. Moon was on solar. We're in there.
Did you inspect?
Yeah. I inspected everyone. But...
I am forever on top through dawn, so you know.
I'm a solar titan. I don't even know what to do with this.
Okay, I'm doing something new and innovative and crazy, alright? Here's my plan. I'm gonna grab scanner in the beginning, from the top, and come back down to the bottom, and I'm just gonna go up and down with scanner the entire time.
I don't trust that.
I do. I've seen it happen, 3-man, so I know it can be done.
Hold up. What? Get out of here. This is mine.
Just that encounter.
What?
Are you wanting the whole raid on solar or just that encounter?
Beeman, this is not yours.
Whole raid.
Okay, did you just take my elevate? Okay.
I mean, the one to the left of me was yours. I
Yeah.
thought we had names on our pods.
Yeah, mine was there. Corey took mine. It's gonna
what a
self.
bitch.
I'm always taking this one. That's my bad.
It's gonna self-destruct though, because he didn't put in the right code.
Oh damn. Oh look, I'm dead. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
All right, I'm switching art.
Why are we doing this for the Triumph anyway? Like, does someone in this group care about Triumphs?
Yeah, me.
Okay. What about the complete survival a whole game without ever dying once?
Have it.
We'll do that one day.
I played comp all day yesterday. Kid still got it, you know? You know what I'm talking about?
You actually have that Triumph?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. This is the best answer I could have got.
Our top 2 servers are dead. Hoping you other 3 killed the other one. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I killed it.
I knew I can count on you, Core.
I try.
Who's got operator? Oh, we're gonna need operator. I guess bottom will
What the
eventually
fuck?
get it together. Who's on the bottom right now anyway? Moon and... Wait a minute, where do I look to see them?
Moo and Grim are down there.
What is happening right now?
I think they're trying to kill the middle
Servitors
server.
up. Yep. And there's 2 of us down there, and there's our annoying servitors that are next to
Gotta love
bosses.
SC Throw Ridge.
Definitely fair that
Team
there's some
player.
annoying servitors down there. Do you guys have operator yet?
Yes.
Very good. I don't mean to complain or anything, but you guys are really throwing off the tension of the raid, because up here nothing's happening. Oh, good. It's bottom middle, the one that's going to be next to me. I'm throwing an empowering rift and counting down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go bottom left.
Who picked it up?
Me.
Alright.
I'm with you, Dom. Get off me! Ooh, like a heavy ammo, nice.
We really effed him in the A.
Yeah, this thing does so much damage.
Dom doesn't have one.
Middle, on me.
I sent an operator now, right? Yeah, no.
Go.
I don't even know.
I'm so upset. I wasted your well.
Do I send an operator?
No, operator stays. You just keep operator the whole time.
Yeah.
Although someone does need to come up with the ball from the bottom. Did someone get that?
I got it. I'm up.
Cool.
Alright, I'll grab it. Which one are you coming out? Alright, I see.
It's far bottom middle, far bottom middle.
Go bottom right,
room.
demon.
Okay. Shoot Moon Moon. Dom. Someone needs to shoot Moon Moon.
Go.
Alright, which one, Dom?
Bottom right by me.
Shoot me too. Thanks. Oh, that's a strong suck.
Heyo.
On the left, or right, far right.
I almost died. Oh my god.
That's what I was going for.
Alright, we can definitely all hang out up top after we kill servitors. So we should probably just keep us two down here until servitors are dead. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. Someone else wants scanner, so I can stay down here.
I'll take scanner.
I am sending scanner up. Yeah, no one phase is. It's pretty.
Guys,
pretty
I'm like
trash, to
12-10.
be honest.
Like,
You have lament?
do I have what now?
I got debuff.
Lament the sword?
Dom's using divinity.
Dom should be.
Dom is using divinity on this boss?
I'm using Folly Guillotine for damage.
Well, you don't. Wait, do you actually not have lament yet?
No. I did one raid.
Yeah, you do one raid and then you get lament.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the
Is
sword.
that like a sidearm?
It's the sword that we all have. It's a sidearm.
It's so good. It's like, it's actually like more than double the DPS of Falling Guillotine. It's insane.
More than double is an underestimate of that. It's like 5 times as much damage.
I'll get it eventually, but like, me and Eve have plans, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Sword quest is not too long. Probably like an hour, maybe 6
probably
hours.
Shorter. It's super quick. I'll get the bottom. Dom, don't kill yourself.
Literally full HP, dude. Can't touch me.
You just floated away.
Wait, I'm dead?
Told you. Casual.
Top right.
Oh man, I'm stuck.
Oh, we can go up top now. I guess you already got that, but I'm going up top.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, good.
See, that was
I'm
all
here.
divinity.
Our final stand.
Oh, who grabbed the ball? Oh, no one. Alright. Dom, where we at?
We can go bottom left. Right by 2 bosses, because I'm smart.
You can also just knock it off him and pick it back up off him.
Ooh, someone needs to pick it up. I just got,
I got it.
slammed into a wall.
I picked it up because I'm mad.
Top middle, top middle, top middle.
We better kill him right here because we're about to actually have some problems. 3, 2, 1, go.
1, go. Yeah, literally the best in the game.
Hey, it worked out. Not a dumbass.
I don't think that confirms either way, to be honest.
Ugh, I got a really shitty roll on the sniper.
Oh no, what is it?
You're not being sincere, so I'm not answering that.
So aggressive sometimes, man.
Who, Slayer?
Yeah, just
Oh,
rubs me the wrong way.
I know.
Oh wait, what?
Nothing.
I'm
I'll see you on Reddit later. All good.
I miss 2010 Slayer. That guy was different.
It's 2010. I can like
2010 didn't even play this game, Slayer.
Yeah, exactly.
Good times.
Yeah, 2010 retired, finally retired from Halo 3 or Slayerage. Rest in peace.
That guy was super positive.
I heard he was aggressive though.
Yeah, no, that Reddit confirmed that I was even back then pretty aggressive.
Wasn't aggressive to me.
Because he didn't know you.
Not gonna lie, dude. I feel like Halo would make you pretty aggressive though.
Oh, you know, I actually was probably aggressive in the Halo days. Not gonna lie.
Especially in doubles and whatnot.
Yeah. You probably calmed down since then, since you're not a PvP guy anymore.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah, exactly. Now that I'm the PvE guy, it's a lot easier to just maintain proper blood pressure.
Oh man, I blew up the map laughing.
Dude, we're never gonna let this go.
I thought I was supposed to let it go after that encounter. Damn it. All right, hold on. All right, after the jumping puzzle.
Grim is zooming.
Guardian down.
Grim, don't forget the chest.
Oh, right.
What is he referring to when he says an entity from beyond our own dimension? Talking about exos?
The darkness.
Oh, the darkness?
I got you, Grim. Oh. Go ahead. You jump first.
Well, I don't know what to make of that still either.
Full sin.
So what is, like...
Uh-oh.
I don't even know.
Where's the chest again?
Yeah, I fucked up too.
Other side?
On the moon.
Alright. Oh, on Moon. I thought you said on the moon. I was like...
I believe it.
Is it still on you?
I know.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I've gotten 5 cloaks this right. It's pretty cool.
I've gotten 4 boots.
I've gotten 2 boots and then a sword.
At least you can get better rolled boots. There is no such thing as a better rolled cloak.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I really wish they would actually separate class items from other armor for that exact reason.
Guardian down.
Like, it should not... The class item should be an unlockable cosmetic. So, like, when you get it, you feel like you've completed the set, as opposed to just a random piece of armor that's no better than anything else.
Remember the days where we could use the blue cloak? I have to worry about it.
Do.
Or like the spawn, like the beginning of the game cloak that wasn't a cloak.
Yeah, the makeshift scarf, that was great.
Yeah. You could run what's that? The aquaphage. It would look so cool.
Times have changed. Now we gotta wear cloaks, and they won't let us pick otherwise.
And underwear. Remember that?
Yes.
You didn't have to wear underwear before?
Unfortunate.
Really hate having to load out my underwear in this game.
What do you go, boxer or briefs in this game?
Briefs.
Nice.
The mobility bonus.
Like +5 mobility. You gotta have it. Oh, these boots actually might be godly. What on earth?
So I got the sword and it's got Thresh and Assassin's Blade, which is another way of saying I'm definitely dismantling it.
Okay.
Makes me sad though.
I mean, what doesn't? Oh. I'm stuck. Okay. That'll be my first time mentioning to you, but your cable mod stuff came in.
Nice. Also, I was... Whoa. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there we go. I think the CPU should be coming in a week or so. Also, do you think when it comes time for shipping it, take out the GPU?
Possibly. I'm gonna see about spray foam and whatnot, and see if I can just do something like that. Because if I can just put like plastic wrap on the inside, essentially, and spray foam it, have it hold everything in place, and that's probably the way I'll go.
Okay, first off, don't do that. They make specifically.
Oh, they make
like they make a product where it's like a bag and it's got 2 chemicals in it, and you break the separator and you put it inside, and it creates foam inside of the thing, and it's specifically meant for that type of thing. But you should take the GPU out either way. If you have the option to take the GPU out and ship it separately, you should 100% do that.
Well, My idea was to build like a wooden crate, like how Origin does. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the GPU has so much stress on the motherboard, and shipping is, like, if you've ever seen the inside of a shipping warehouse, it's...
I want to stun the boss. What role is that?
That's suppressor.
Suppressor.
It's both
Boom Moon.
Alright, Boom Moon took my one job.
Grim, are you gonna shoot the things so we get bombs?
I can't remember what I'm supposed to shoot.
Any of the panels that's actually lit up, and if it's not lit up, then we get like 400 bombs. Someone gets the bomb on the far right. Beeman, that's you? Or Corey?
Which ones am I slamming?
I don't know.
Both close, and it's both close and both left.
I legitimately...
No, it's not. Wait. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll get
I'm
close.
like actually...
Come to the one I'm at, Beeman.
Alright. I got not too long here. Get out of my way!
Move, bitch!
Alright, I'm at radiation 9. I can't pick anymore up for an hour.
Yeah, that's a problem that I was running into in the low man thing too.
Alright, just go off the map, forehead.
I've melted point the boss. DPS.
Is it possible to spawn 4 bombs here if you shoot 2 panels as the operator?
Both far. Someone gonna pick up operator?
Oh my god, we don't have operator?
Yeah, that's the one that...
Okay, well I'm gonna try and see about answering my own question. Never mind, we got about 3 bombs for the moment. Where are they?
Both far and both right.
I'm gonna get far right.
Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh my god, stop running.
I did which one?
It's the one next to Tanix, The one I'm standing on.
Well, I didn't get to do the operator thing because it deactivated, so I'm a little upset about that.
Oh, that's right, we ignored operator last time. That's why I'm like, what am I supposed to do to shoot with this? I forgot.
Yeah, because ignoring operator is allowed in this encounter for some reason.
Yep. Someone pick up operator again?
I feel like if anything to be ignored, operator is a really weird one to be ignorable.
Yep, I'm not picking it up.
I would pick it up, but I'm on 21-second augment loadout, or lockout.
Both close.
You guys do some weird callouts, bro. Just do front of the room.
Oh, don't do front.
Okay, so what am I supposed like? Am I supposed to shoot the panels of the bombs that spawn, or what?
You shoot the panel that's glowing red, and if it's not glowing red, then you'll spawn 3 bombs, and that makes things harder for everyone.
Both close.
Dom, are you getting the one over there?
Yeah.
I can get this bomb.
You guys get both on left. I'm getting the one right.
Both left. Okay.
Fortunately, I can't actually do anything that messes you up there, but it sure could be concerning. Whose augment is deactivated?
When does it light up red, by the way?
Next time we dunk. It's after 4 is when it starts skiing red.
Oh my god, we've only done 3? We're going slow.
I just got Lord of Wolves.
Both close again.
Can someone get that already? Alright, I'll get this one before it blows up.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
I was a little close, huh?
Yeah, alright, which one, Corey?
Both close.
Yeah, I don't...
So the one I'm standing next to, Beam.
The front of the room one. I mean, you're laughing, but I'm gonna stand by this one.
I wish you would do front back.
Because you call left, like, if we're from entering the room. Why would you not call that close?
I'm putting suppressor back in. Someone needs to grab that.
Or front, I mean.
Well, because saying something's at the back is the one that's farther away from you. But they can't both be front.
No, you go from where you enter the room. You enter the house from a front door, you know? Like, same thing.
Yeah, and when you entered... Oh no, I may have given you ammo. Well, would you not agree that the front door is on the front side of the... Would you not agree that the front door is on the front side of the house and the back door is on the back side of the house?
Sure, but we're... I mean...
Oh,
wait,
well,
which
that...
one am I slamming? Oh, alright, never mind.
Where are we going with this?
Yoinked.
Spontanix. The one opposite of me.
So, like, right here?
Yep, that one.
Hammer of Soul, haven't seen in years.
So yeah, I think we're in agreement here because the back is the one that's at the far point from where you enter.
Okay, so. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not really arguing that like close is like necessarily wrong, but just it was more from yesterday.
Someone pick up suppressor. Someone pick up suppressor.
I got it.
I got told that these two, when closest ones from you enter, are not front.
Yeah, I would have said that.
The only other
That's
thing
not
that
front
counters
two,
your
probably.
argument is, imagine when you're in a room, do you
Both
when
far?
you stay what's in front of you and what's behind you? What's
Well, no,
behind
no,
you
no,
would
no,
be
no,
the back?
that's not how it works though. You can't say.
Front
and back.
I'm not saying it should be either or. I'm just saying that's also a different argument to take.
Which ones is it?
Both far. Opposite of the one I'm going to. The one by Cody.
The whole thing for me is just wherever you enter the room, is the front, in my opinion. But,
Oh shit. Pay attention.
Run.
Wait, hold up. Are we in agreement? Have I been arguing with you even though I agree with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
I've been my
You've been so aggressive. I just thought you
The
were
front ones are
arguing.
the ones that are closer, right? So you said front is close and back is far?
Yeah, man.
I might have just been arguing for the sake of arguing there.
Alright guys, I got this.
No,
Let's go.
Okay, well we're stuck. We might as well kill 10x.
Yeah, let's go. Guys, I got this. I'm gonna Titan. I'm block this. Alright guys.
I'm nading. Supering.
Got him.
Got me.
Wait, I acquired suppressor. I got him.
I'm still alive.
Dead.
I'm still alive. I can't see.
Wait, what was the argument back in King's Fall then?
That Oryx. I said that Oryx was at the back of the room, and people kept telling me that he was at the front.
Wait, so I've been agreeing with you this whole time? That's wild.
What?
No way. Changes everything.
He no longer thinks it's the front.
God, some people are stupid.
Wait, what did you always say, Dom? When you walk in.
Oryx is at the back of the room, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Well, I thought that was
So-
obvious. I laughed because every time we talk about this,
Yeah, I thought Slayer was the opposite.
he probably
dude.
was and then forget.
No, no, no. 'Cause no, absolutely not.
That's all.
So people kept saying the boss at the front of the room, and I'm just like, I made me angry to even hear those words.
Let me give Anarchy.
So here's my question. If the boss goes to the left and to the right in Orcs, why isn't it just the middle instead of front or
Because
back?
that would have been easy and wouldn't have resulted in an argument. that was probably the correct call out to use, and so we did not use it.
Very true.
Jevons, thank you so much for the 23 months.
I will
Really appreciate
be
the resub, dude.
operating.
Thank you very, very much.
Or is it operator that shoots the thing off the guys?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna be operating.
Smoothly or otherwise?
And we are what? We're shotgunning Anarchy. Like real.
I'm using double special.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting on Well of Radiance. And does someone have Divinity on?
I already have well if you want to stay Dawnblade, Cody.
I got the
I'm
Diviv.
keeping Well anyway.
The-
We got the Diviv?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, let's do this.
No bubble though.
Did you just make
That's
fun of
fine.
his speech impediment?
No?
Okay,
I like it.
Yeah, Beeman would never.
I would never.
It gives him character.
Made away weird.
Made it wicked weird.
I was doing something, but whatever. Fuck mods. Who needs those?
People take
okay. Scanner boys.
I'm gonna make a YouTube video talking about how people take way too goddamn long to figure their mods out every single raid.
I wasn't figuring out. I was literally putting them on. I knew exactly what I was gonna do.
Wait, Slayer, I do no damage.
You can only say that because you have nothing in your vault.
What? No, it has nothing to do with nothing being in my vault.
Yes, it has to do with you having everything on your characters at all times. So
Cody, you have,
and
like,
only
6
one
things in
armor
this game.
set.
No,
Also,
okay.
do you guys do,
Look, I'm
wait, do you
literally
guys do 1
changing.
through 6?
Hold up. Yeah, we do. I'm literally.
Okay, it's 1 and 3.
I'm literally changing some of my stuff right now. All you have to do is like, okay, that was. I thought it was Dawnblade, but you literally
Pop a
just
well
like
so you don't die.
pop a well, use a healing rift, pop a shield in the corner, and then open your inventory and trust that the enemies won't kill you because they're on level little bitches and it's totally fine.
Yes, let me just pop my hammers and stand in a corner.
Yeah, do that. That works.
Oh my god, why can't I
You
find
think you're
her
memeing me? You're memeing yourself. Wait, what were they? 3 and 4?
Oh, I died.
1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Okay, I'll get 3. Someone's detained. It's not me. Ooh, big speed push. Oh. Yo, where's the suppression? Get him.
I got you.
I got him.
Protect me! This guy owns me.
Why is that not deposited yet, Dom? What are you
I
doing?
don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll revive you first, and then do the thing that was gonna wipe the whole team after that. Okay, we got a deactivated augment, so I'm gonna put it in the terminal so they can reactivate.
Got it.
Oh wait, why didn't we do all 4? We could have gotten the easy one phase. You guys want to wipe?
Yeah. No.
If you want.
That was a joke.
Well, I'm jumping off the edge. Goodbye.
Please don't.
It is 1 and 5. I repeat, it is 1 and 5.
1 and 5 it is.
His
Would you like
things,
that?
shoot his things.
Shooting
Someone
his
called them
things?
legs earlier. They are not legs.
They are not legs. That's true. That was a good point. I'm going for 1. Going for 1. I am going for 1. 1 is what I am going for.
Alright, me, Moo Moon, or duo?
I wish your name was Moo Moo.
Suppressing now. Suppress.
I took it because I can't kill these guys.
The thingy.
So.
Charged with light.
Everyone get ready for the deeps.
Definitely going deep.
Alright, who's melting pointing?
I am. Not joking.
I know you're gonna try.
I'll place down first well.
We actually have a melting point. Big. I'm really not over the moon with this damage so far. Anybody else?
Someone popped hammers, so I mean, I don't think that's the move.
It's definitely the move. 100% the move.
Someone popped hammers. Interesting. Interesting move, Kyle.
You know, I'll be honest, I probably could have done a little bit better there. Dude, I cannot. Double special is not actually, like, the only play here, I feel like, at all. And it's amazing to me how much people, like, go for double special as a result of the world first team doing it.
I just want to try it. I've never done it before.
It's 4 and 5. It's 4 and 5.
I'm still operating.
You never did confirm whether that was smooth or not.
Thanks for the help, Slayer.
Silence says everything. It's not a smooth operation.
Oh, it's always smooth operation over here, buddy.
Okay, we're gonna get all 4 legs this time, alright? Like legends?
Themselves?
Yeah. Kind of.
I don't think we're getting all 4.
Here we go, 4. Make it happen. We got all 4.
Alright, go.
Grab them. Grab them. Everybody but suppressor
Guys,
and
someone has to
operator.
grab that. I can't. I'm
Everybody
operating.
but suppressor and operator.
Someone, please.
Where am I going with this?
Just go somewhere.
It's 5 and 6. And then
Activate this thing.
4
For the love of God, activate the thing.
3. 4 and 3.
Take it.
It's literally all of them. It's
There's a
literally
core
all
right
of
on
them.
my body right now.
What?
Oh, I got mine in.
No, Dom, I got you.
Oh, it got in. You did it.
I can't pick up Dom. Oh, I can't pick up Dom.
I can get him.
There we go. No, I got him.
I always get it in. Heyo.
Nice, guys. Nice. Now it's DPS, and we're gonna kill him right here.
Alright, so we're gonna try to not die.
I have no special ammo because I didn't do a single special finisher, and also we just went from DPS to DPS instantly.
Alright, I don't have well.
We have 1 job.
Bro,
I've got a rift. It's a healing rift, so it's not gonna do anything, but it's a rift. Oh, it actually I can still reload faster. That's nice, right?
Wait, we're owning.
Too big.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I agree.
Popping bubble.
I died to fall damage.
Oh shit, I'll get him.
Oh, nice. Do we have div still?
I was in my super because I'm a dumbass.
You are in. Never
Spawn.
mind.
Possibly winnable? Focus fire? You know,
SMG in him?
one thing for the day 1 experience about this, I feel like this guy is definitely not at all designed to actually wipe you in his final stand. Like, I feel like his final stand is more of a, like...
I got the rocket launcher.
It's a
Did you
formality.
really?
Nice, Grim.
You lucky son of a bitch.
That's not very nice.
I'm so proud of Grim.
Well,
What do
how's
these
that?
crypt
What's
captions
mean
do?
about that?
Oh my god, Moo Moon. Your fucking lights. I thought they were an exotic on the floor.
Unlucky.
Fucking glowing, bro.
Unlucky.
What are the cat? Oh, never mind.
Alright,
I
time
just
to
read
swing
it.
the gamut, I guess.
Straight to
You
gambit.
seem so like bummed out that you have it.
Nah, I just feeling a little weird today.
Alright, well, I'm getting on my second character, which is going to be my hunter.
Alright, guys, you can trade me out.
You're not even going to do a second raid?
I don't have a second character.
What the fuck? Just play on your Titan again. You get Spoils of Conquest.
I mean, I could just go level my other characters.
Yeah, you can do that too.
And then raid with the clan tonight, Slayer, you know?
Who?
Exactly.
You're so mean.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break because I need to get my dog outside before she house. I'll be back in a minute. In chat, you guys know what that means. 3 whole minutes of non-stop, back-to-back, entertaining advertisements. Or a possibility to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. Be right back, guys. See you in a minute. Sorry, if you want to join on your Titan, you can do that. If Dom's actually out, you can get him. Alright, puppy.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I'm back. Wow, Reborn Cheese, are you telling me that you found a stream where you can watch nonstop all the time and they never ever take breaks no matter what under any circumstances? I gotta follow that channel.
Let me dial into this thing.
Alright, so who do we got this time? Demon, Basara, Corey. I don't see Moon Moon.
Moon's out.
Definitely don't see Dom.
Dom's out.
And don't see Grim.
Grim went to the tower.
Oh, so he's gonna be back?
Yes.
So we're still missing one then.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
I like streams that have face cam too, but I don't have a face cam. Nips, if you want to join, again, you like streamers that ignore you in chat? I didn't read that. Lurkin, if you want to hop in, you can hop in. Kind of annoying.
What?
I just barely didn't make a gap because my Sparrow got slowed down by some absolute garbage. Yeah, I would do a face cam, but the problem with face cam is that my room is always a wreck and it's super embarrassing. I can come up with a different problem anytime I mention this though. Lots of problems. Not really the problem, it's one of many problems. Of course I'm cheating with Thorn. I saw the world first team cheat with Thorn, so I figured I should cheat with Thorn too. There's no official word on it not being allowed. After this raid battle? Ooh, I got commemoration.
Oh, right, the chest. I forgot about that.
Ooh! It's not the most poggy roll of all time, but it's pretty poggy.
Oh,
Reconstruction Dragonfly.
Nice.
That's fairly poggy, I would say. Reasonable amount of pog there. In fact, I'm actually going to use it because I don't feel like transferring gear. Oh wait, did we actually complete that whole raid with solar subclasses the entire time?
Yeah.
Cool, we want to do Arc this time? Or Void?
No. Let's do Void.
Void, okay.
What it is?
I want to do Arc. Are you on Titan? You want to Thunder Crash everything?
No, I'm on Warlock and I want to use my Arc buddy.
Well,
thanks.
Yeah.
What subclass are we doing?
Void.
Void.
Now we're doing Void.
Or Stasis, honestly.
No, Stasis has been done. We can't do Stasis. Not allowed. Maybe next raid. Juicy Piggy, thanks for the 2 months. I like your name. Thanks, Juicy Piggy.
Assume
Thank you,
we're
thank
gonna
you.
have empowering moves, the other factions who I don't like us.
Are you guys at the end? Because if so, I can just pull out. I was fucking around.
I don't know how many people are at the end. I think it's you and Grim that are not at the moment.
I want the chest, so.
Alright, well then.
No, I just realized I was thinking that reconstruct, like a mag perk, would really work nicely with reconstruction. But quite honestly, when do you ever need a perk like your magazine to be 300 bullets? You're probably perfectly fine to have no magazine perk on the raid machine gun, because reconstruction will bring you 200 or 100 bullets on its own.
I feel like I'm lost.
I'm always lost.
Without you, can't help myself.
This does not feel like a machine gun at all. This feels like an auto rifle.
Very overpowered auto rifle.
Gigantic auto rifle, but an auto rifle nonetheless. So, like, that's what I'm saying, Captain Barter, though. A pendant would be good, but the thing about it is, if you bring your magazine to like 70 on this, you're increasing your actual magazine when you pull it out from like 120 to 140, or 160, depending on whatever perks you got. And like, do you really need more than 120 bullets? Like, you're probably fine with just no mag perk at all.
Is everyone here? Or do we have 6, I should say?
Yeah, we do. And I can't tell how close you or Grim are.
Yeah, I'm just being dumb. Looking for the chest and realizing.
The chest is at the very end.
Yeah, I know. I just realized. I got it, though.
Like, this might actually be... Like, what would I want other than this? Yeah, same time next year, Dom, for sure. Maybe even next month if we're really feeling ambitious. Well, the thing about Delirium where bullets in the mag mattered was that you, first of all, it was a higher fire rate, so more mattered there. It actually burned through them. But secondly, you actually wanted to keep it out to keep killing tally at a high number at all times. But without a damage perk, that's not really as relevant. I'm not actually sure if Dragonfly is something I want on a machine gun in general, but... Oh my god, hold up, maybe it is though. Because now that they've freed up the way perks work, I can put Dragonfly spec on my machine gun. That's a thought. I have no idea if it can roll with damage perks. So no rush, fellas, but we are at the end, and we are all just
waiting for
playing cards.
Yeah, I'm making my way downtown, walking fast.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I'm glad you went with it.
I like it. Extended mag reconstruction rampage would be pog. Yeah, extended mag reconstruction rampage would be pretty pog, but I feel like you don't even need extended mag for that to work.
Nip is in games if you want to go link him.
I will do that. Beedly beedly boo. Beedly 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 boo.
Hello.
Oh, we're all here. Let's go. Hello. Welcome. And would you look who's the last one in? Again.
Bro, I'm all tabbed. Hold up.
I've still got shelter from the storm.
Same.
Oh, no, I don't. You know, B-Mund, you're probably right about that, but how many other machine guns had Dragonfly on them? What would you even roll there, though? Don't need a reload perk, so you're left with Ricochet or armor-piercing rounds. Armor-piercing rounds would be legit. If we ever get anti-barrier LMG, yeah, that probably won't happen. Ricochet is really not that much of a change. I don't know, I mean, there really isn't anything on that here that's really great. So I guess one of the extended mag perks, just to have the enhanced feel, would be nice.
I've got the solution to the final encounter too, man. You gotta keep shelter from the storm all the way until then, and then you can't get radiation.
I'm not sure that would work. I don't know if radiation is the same thing as being cold.
I'm on a work call, so I'm just gonna slay on dark.
Okay.
Literally everyone.
Alright guys, let's get some callouts for dark.
No, let me kill this guy first.
I need to try this rocket launcher.
It is dark 1 and 2. Sending scanner to light side.
Someone grabbed it on light side.
I'll get it. Light 1, pillar.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, we did it differently in our raid than they did.
I started DPS.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I don't have scanner, so that doesn't really help us, does it?
Yep.
Now, how in the world did your team arrive at 1 being the pillar?
We just started numbering the pillars and then went off that.
So you just did a completely arbitrary decision to make the one not on the pillar a different number?
So that's 2 then, right?
Yeah, pillar's 2.
Okay, no problem.
So the one on the wall is 1. Oh yeah. So, and then
Yeah, I did that one.
What was the one on the wall in your other numbering scheme?
Oh, 4.
We just did.
What?
Yeah.
Light 4. Well, light 4. So that was this one.
Got it. So it just made no sense at all. I see.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know.
As we all know, in sequence, the numbers are 4, 1, 2, 3, 5.
We're gonna test how good this rocket's tracking really is.
It's insane.
We're gonna test it.
Okay. It is dark 2 and 4.
Specifically, its accuracy when surrounded by 2 other enemies and how well it can distinguish between them.
Can you scan her over?
I've had Unrelenting not work quite a few times recently. I think it's still supposed to, but I mean, obviously, but I don't think it is working right now, no. What did they call us for light?
2.
You said light 2? Oh my god.
Send operator up and I'll grab it.
Sending operator up. Or he's grabbing operator. Someone sending scanner down. Pick it up. Gonna be light side on the left. It's gonna be dark side on the right. Light side in the middle. Light side right.
Oh, that went too high.
Get scanner up here and grab scanner.
And the scanner up.
Sending operator.
Grabbing operator. We need to get callouts really fast this time or it will kill me.
Light 1 and 2.
Oh.
Send it over. Cody, grab! Rest of it's good. Kill server now.
Well, the server does. Okay, never mind. I messed up. My bad.
Send scanner.
Scanner's going.
Hurry.
Dark 3. And dark 5.
I'm unfortunate. I'm gonna just grab the operator and go back down. I was thinking if I left the operator up, I would be able to grab it without it starting the burn mechanic quite as quickly, but that was just bad thinking and I should have just grabbed it.
I mean, if you got the operator down there, I don't think it does the burn mechanic, right?
No, the burn happens after the door has been open, like some certain amount of time in, whether or not you have operator.
It was dark 3 and 5.
I'm sending operator up.
Nip, grab it. Send scanner down.
So, do we still have one on the light side? Okay, so it's dark left.
Yeah, just
Dark middle. Light right.
Crypt power systems compromised. Initiating emergency backup system. Crypt status active. Orbital status standby. Humanoid life forms detected. Approaching clarity control. Exo life forms present. Welcome home. Threat determined. Crypt compromised. Nuclear descent protocol recommended.
I like how it recognizes that I'm an exo.
A single unregistered exo and a single life form of unknown biology detected in the crypt laboratory. Status disastrous. Notice, vacate the premises immediately. This will be your only warning.
Can I try the rocket against him? I doubt it'll do anything.
You are welcome to. Remember, everybody, though, we're on void subclasses. Nobody switching.
What if I want well?
Bad.
But I'm on my Titan. What if I want to put a well radiance down?
Well, that's extra too bad in that case. Look, we covered all 3 of the classes. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna one phase this time, right?
Sure.
We're gonna have good callouts and clear comms, and everything's gonna be beautiful. And
I mean, Grim is using a rocket launcher, but you know.
that is something he would do.
I've been told it's the best exotic in everything, so I'm inspired.
Grim got the exotic last run, that's why he's using it. I'm thinking this might not be on level.
Something alpha? I think so.
Oh my gosh. If I die, I'm a little upset.
I believe in you.
Or are you going to be going up and down with that scanner? Sure. Okay, good.
Hiding. Top right. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a beautiful bubble there that I did not use at all.
Oh, I have the buff. Someone grab this.
Okay. How much do you want to live?
Not really.
Alright.
We need scanner.
Here.
Please.
It's right here, right here.
Guardian down. Go ahead.
I don't have the speed of top tier downblade. I can't move around that fast.
Alright, well, don't make us guess. You better get up here real quick.
I'm on my way right now.
Okay, everybody should probably stay top middle so we can be ready for all 3 possibilities. How close are you?
I'm right here.
Is it up top?
Back of the map, back of the map.
Get out of here, Corey, run!
I
Should probably grab this thing. I recommend someone grab this
Getting me
thing.
the last away.
This thing right here, Beeman, so we don't wipe. This thing, Beeman, on the ground that we need, so we don't wipe. This thing, Beeman, someone, anyone?
Please.
Someone grab the thing?
Yes, Bob. It's you, Slayer.
I mean, I was gonna get that off you, but there's one on the ground right here that I was calling out that nobody was coming for.
I get that. It's middle down here, middle.
It's.
Go.
I'm so mad right now.
Grim and I had that. Unfortunate.
Yeah, seven serves though.
Man, not being on top tier Dawnblade feels weird.
Alright, how was that my fault? I heard you, Slayer.
I mean, there was the white mechanic ball on the ground, and everybody attacked the boss and then ran away. And I was sitting there with the operator waiting to do something about it, and no one grabbed it.
Excuse
no,
me,
Nip had a different
how dare
one.
you do this without ricochet rounds so you can just save it yourself?
You know what? That makes a lot more sense. I'm putting on ricochet rounds. I don't know what the hell I was
trying
thinking.
to blame somebody else for a problem you could have solved yourself? That seems pretty unacceptable to me.
Pretty
I'm gonna have to agree.
cringe.
And this
Pretty
guy's called
cringe.
aggressive.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe of me. Do I want to even keep this primary that I've got? Like this Dire Promise. Do I use it ever in Crucible again?
Is it Overflow Rampage or Overflow Rangefinder? Yes.
I
have one of those.
I don't know, man.
I mean, the thing is, the unfortunate part is Ace is king right now, so there's not really anything much you can do unless you feel like using a Duke or a True Prophecy with Rangefinder and.
I don't know, man. This thing's got a lot of aim assist.
I mean,
Honestly, Slayer, you should just apologize to Beeman. I mean, yeah, sure, it would have only taken one bullet to help you, and maybe like half a second, but it's clearly your fault for not looking at what you're trying to find right now.
Well, you know, Beeman was trying his best, but the thing is, he was probably on a work call at the time. Were you on a work call, Beeman? At the
Yeah,
time?
I wasn't paying attention.
See, he wasn't paying attention, which is a valid excuse for causing a team to wipe. So it's really not his fault. I probably should have had ricochet rounds on at the time so that I could handle both the white mechanic and the operator role myself.
I told you guys very early that I was just gonna kill things, so I don't know. What do you want from me?
Yeah, really, we can't expect any different. Our expectations are the only thing here that could have potentially been better.
Thank you.
I mean, 3 people here are just kind of along for the ride, right? Like, they're just here to watch.
Oh yeah,
Spectator, if
definitely.
you will.
That's it.
back the map. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is pretty cringe.
Bad damage.
Oh, Orochi, give me that thing.
Yeah.
This is it. It's time.
Did I not pick it up? Who picked it up?
Oh.
You
picked it up.
It's left.
How do I do this?
3, 2, 1, go.
Does anyone have any helpful tips on exactly how to get this thing off me?
You gotta.
Go to the middle part, and you see there's a little strip. You have to shoot the flat strip, and then like shoot right above.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Can someone shoot a pod?
Where to, Corey?
It is left. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go ahead. I'm not up there, but.
Let's go upstairs. Nope. Reheal. 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 Come down.
All right. Did someone get that one again? See, look.
Send down all the operators. Send down all the pods for the team down.
Oh yeah, good call. I probably should send this pod. Do we have a ball thing that needs to come up?
Yeah, there is a ball thing that needs to
He was
come
on
up.
grid.
And
yeah, middle.
I can grab the one. Oh.
Rest in peace. We
How'd that
had
happen? Oh, you didn't
Grim
get the... No stun. Gotcha.
Yeah, you need to just send the pods down immediately when we are all up there.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I realized with the like Nip.
Yeah,
our
that
team.
was-
That's what wiped us a few times. We didn't have pods.
I did it last run. Forgot this time. Good job.
Why did we need a bunch of pods?
Because I was downstairs trapped with the ball.
Like there were no pods
Last,
downstairs.
I took the last pod up and I didn't shoot anything. Get your charge of lights.
So I know that it's definitely like important for the operator to send them down, and I definitely messed that up not sending them down, but I'm still struggling to wrap my head around, like, I guess the logistics of it.
Hey, I would just pick up the bombs every time we kill the guy. They were not confused.
I took the last spot up, so there was nothing left to... Grim couldn't get up.
Oh, did you take the pot up with operator?
Yeah.
See, that right there is exactly why it makes sense to just have 3 people send up top and then just use the scanner to send operator. Like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of different ways to do it, but having the 1 pod for the person that needs to come up to drop off their thing, yeah.
I mean, that makes more sense, but the damage...
True about the damage. We do want to have 5 people everywhere we go. Dude, we could have the entire team going up and down every time. What the... This is so suboptimal in hindsight. Yo, send me the operator so I can send pods down. We're going absolutely bazonkers here.
Did we get all the servers? I killed one up. Oh, still one down here.
Bitch.
Oh wait. Or do you want this?
I mean, if you want, you can have it. We're going now, so just keep it.
Back to the room at the bottom.
I'll pick up the bomb.
Man, we're probably gonna beat him this time. God damn it.
I'm sending op up now.
3, 2, 1, go. That's okay, I guess.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't have operator. I'll pick up operator. Go downstairs, Cody. Let's go over here, Beam.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna make it upstairs in time, and if I don't, I just want you guys to know this is completely my fault in like 4 different ways.
We on scan.
Cody's on his way down.
Not middle, it's probably on the left.
Which left?
Left bottom.
Oh.
Okay. But this time for real. This time for real. We're gonna kill him in like 2 phases.
I'm just gonna pick op up.
Yeah, send op up, and then I'll send the pods down, and we're just gonna have the whole team go up and down as needed. I mean, we can only send 4 people down at a time. We're gonna send 4 people down to DPS and have all 6 up top. Okay, that's not overkill. Wait, does everybody have Loosened Blade on?
I don't have any arc stuff on my Titan, unfortunately.
I have it. Well, I mean, we almost got it the one time, so.
It looks like the best flavor for Titan for their gear.
Flavor. Bro, I run Void everything. And then I run a few things solar. That's about it.
Throwing. Honestly, the arc mods are the best mods.
Are they?
Yeah.
Other than Protective
Light. It's pretty bad now.
Okay, but
it's not locked to.
Is everybody following the plan?
Yeah.
No, but it's okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna break it down into bite-sized chunks. All right, here's the plan. Once the servitors are down, there's no reason to have people on bottom. They can immediately come up top, and I'm going to make that possible by sending all the elevators down using operator.
Yep.
I'm actually only going to send however many down as we have people down there, so I guess 3.
Kill their servitors first.
Yeah, bottom's going to kill their servitors first. Well, I guess really we just need operator sent up as fast as possible. We have to kill all servitors.
Yeah, we can't send it up until.
Servers are up.
Bottom isn't up yet. Oh, there. Okay, I can send it up, never mind.
Yeah, we gotta get our servitors up here.
I got top right.
Top right's handled, top left's handled, last one's bottom middle.
Are you handling that one, or are you needing to?
I am working on it, but there's also a scanner right next to it. Someone should probably grab that.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get that server.
I am having a really hard time. He's being a total pain in my ass.
Server's dead. I got you.
Okay, cool. Move that up.
Bottom directly in front of us.
Don't hit that one yet. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Get in here, Cody. Go.
Okay.
Opposite.
I got the bomb. Where we going? Slayer.
Before we, oh, never mind. We can go to left side top. I did this wrong.
Also, you sent an extra one.
Yes,
Because I should have gone down again.
Over here. 3, 2, 1, go.
You guys send a bomb up.
Yeah, is everybody's coming up right now?
Yeah, everyone go up. Everyone go up.
Alright. And the only one that's missing is the only one that's easy to get to, so we're gonna have to go either far, left, right, or middle. Is it on left or right?
It is right.
3, 2, 1, count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was a very bad 3, 2, 1 countdown.
I have 10 seconds.
Shoot it off him. Slayer, you have the other bomb.
Okay.
You want to deposit operator?
No.
Godspeed, sir.
Sir.
Okay.
That was very disappointing.
3, 2, 1, go. Up top, up top.
Bring the bomb.
Shoot this off when I come up top.
Yeah.
12 seconds.
Slayer, shoot it off him. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And then let's go like right or something. Oh, it.
I guess it's mine.
We can.
Why do
It
you
doesn't
think
matter.
I don't even need to bother with it.
You do that on purpose.
I did not really. I mean, these things are kind of
weird
weird to
here.
pick up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, jeez, I got boots.
Hooray, we did it!
Literally the best in the game.
I've gotten the boots so many times on both characters.
I've gotten literally nothing but gauntlets. I've gotten 6 pairs of gauntlets.
Someone look at my boots and tell me if they're the boots with the fur or not.
I've been getting nothing but boots and shotguns this entire raid.
No fur?
Everybody was looking at her.
No one picked up on that joke. Sorry,
Honestly, you kind of mumbled it, so I couldn't understand it.
No, I appreciate the attempt.
Or were you talking about my joke?
Yeah, your joke.
Okay, yeah.
Boots with the fur.
Yeah. I was a little disappointed in the lack of reaction to it, so I'm glad that you said something.
Well, I laughed. Did you not hear it? See,
Yeah, no, I heard you. I heard you. Yeah, that was good.
No, I get it. I'm not good enough. I've heard this before.
No, I wasn't gonna be honest about it, that being exactly how I felt, but that, I mean, if you're gonna say it, I might as well own it. Is this door gonna open? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
Grim wasn't in, so I pushed him in.
Nice, good play.
You know how I like to jump on warlocks.
Yeah, I like to have triple jump on, and I don't. Wait, what? What just happened to me then?
No stompies, people said.
Shit.
Made possible by clarity control. Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension. The answer to humanity's eternal struggle. Mortality.
Thanks, man.
Were it to fall into the wrong hands,
Oh my.
the universe would be utterly doomed.
I love relics.
Yeah, they're great.
Other than the wrong hand. You now face godlike judgment.
About to die again. What?
Extend eternally.
Guardian down.
Why are you?
Maybe someday the whole Destiny story will be condensed into a movie, and I can actually understand everything that's going on.
It is. It's a 3.5 or almost 4-hour movie from Bife.
It's not a movie.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
working on something that's like 5 minutes.
Okay, it's a documentary, I'm sorry.
Bife has an amazing voice.
Life's fucks way too slow. There can't be. You can't have dramatic moments if everything is dramatic. And that's kind of what
Just
it
play
comes
it
down
at like 1.25 times speed.
Just played at 2 times speed.
Yeah, it's kind of not a bad
Oh,
idea.
there anything of that? So interesting, man.
I can't deal with the pacing. It's just he's got good lore. He's got a good voice. I won't argue about it.
I mean, he has an amazing voice. I would like that man to read me bedtime stories every night.
Every time I listen to his videos, I think I'd much rather read this myself because it'll probably take me a similar amount of time.
You have an awful voice compared to Bife. I wouldn't want to listen to that.
It's okay, I know.
It's about time we were in space in Destiny. We spent so much time in our
only took us
ships in
7 years
space.
to get to space.
Yeah, we finally made it.
We're always in space. I mean, when we're in our ships.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but it doesn't count for anything at all.
I mean, I already know what you're gonna try to do.
Oh my god, Cody, you would hate me right now.
Why?
The fucking succession I just got has literally every perk you'd want on it.
Put it on. Let me see. I really hope I can correct you here, but I'm worried I'm not going to be able to.
Fluted, full bore.
Wait, tactical brings it to 4? Take off tactical? Oh my god, tactical's meta! Yes, that's perfect. Except reload masterworks complete waste, because it's not like you're actually reloading it. So it's garbage,
Yeah.
delete it.
Okay. Goodbye, sweet child.
You had a good run.
I know. Nothing, I gotta farm another one.
No ranger handling masterwork, trash.
I had Accurize, so it didn't even matter.
Of course it matters. Accurized. Well, first of all, you're not picking Accurized.
No, you get tactical mag on.
Yeah, you gotta use tactical mag.
You go to Accurized, and then you're good.
No, that's not how it works, because Reconstruction requires tactical to be on all the time. Hello, Spartan the Prime. I hope I get the rocket launcher this raid.
Samesies, but not hoping for you, hoping for me.
Oh.
I'm hoping for Beeman as well.
Thanks, man.
Really always
You know, I hope you don't get a Beeman.
That's not nice.
I'm just balancing it out. You got 2 people hoping for you, 1 hoping against you, rounds out to 1. And you didn't hope for me, but you didn't hope against me. And I hope for
wouldn't hope
myself, so
against
that
you.
would go back to 1.
Because
So.
the day that you were part of the TLH family, I'll always remember, and so I would never, root against you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of understand a little bit.
I hope they got a second rocket launcher and no one else does.
I would. I'd literally not play with you ever again this season.
Are you able to see the Deep Stone Crypt from Europa at any point? Like, is it visible if you look up into the skybox?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so, though.
It's both the far ones, the ones at the back of the room, R1, or R2, L2.
Wait, R2, L2, gotcha.
Started.
Wait, I'm so confused now.
Well, on the bright side for you, my augment was deactivated, so Deep Stone Crypt is not in space. Well, what the hell am I on then? What do you call this?
That Deep Stone Crypt is actually under Europa.
That's why it's a crypt.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I figured the name was just referring to, I figured it was...
I know, but even the space
something
station's
supposed to be
under
poetic.
You thought
But
it was
this is
their
also
gang
under
affiliation?
Europa? No, this isn't under Europa. What the? Get out of here.
Let's talk about
No, I mean like map
Ship is the
geometry-wise,
Morning
you can get
Star.
out of the map.
Nah, you thought it was their gang affiliation. I get it.
R1, R2?
Someone
Turn
get
by.
it.
suppressor's deactivated. Someone take suppressor.
I'm not.
So what are the implications of the Deep Stone Crypt being open?
Someone take suppressor?
Someone please grab suppressor.
Wait, did I see someone using Dawnblade melee? Did I see that correctly? Did I see a Celestial Fire real quick?
No.
Nip.
It was one of my rockets, probably.
Yeah.
Nip.
Fix that. Go void.
Wait, were you wearing a solar subclass last run?
Go void now. Stop. Don't answer questions. Go void. Well,
No, I was running Nova. Sorry. R1, R2.
Can someone get the fart? Thanks.
You're back on Nova now, right?
I'm dumping.
Yeah.
Dumping out.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing it.
Oh, what? The rocket launcher can't log on to or lock on to invisible targets.
Garbage.
R1, R2.
Mine? Oh, damn. Way over there. Can you get that one, Nip?
Please.
Nip, please.
Oh, you got it.
But the Vex went into the Deep Stone Crypt through a way that we were able to get through in patrol. Like we, which part of that was open? Does the raid what like broke that hole in the
Anyone
floor?
lose their buff?
I did, yeah. I'm putting a suppressor in the middle. God, I wish Tanix wasn't such a meme.
Well, he's even more of a meme now, so you know.
I thought his arm was supposed to be a Scorch Cannon, but it looks to me like a normal arm.
My arm's Scorch Cannon.
Any day now.
L1, R1.
Maybe that was Chanix perfected.
I'll get the very far one. Someone get the closer one. You said R1, L1?
Yes.
Closer to spawn, right?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Someone grab op.
You are an op.
Clovis thinks we've doomed everything by crashing the station instead of letting Europa get nuked, because now enemies have access to the crypt. As to what the overarching importance of creation of the bigger part of the crypt being open, I have no clue. Yeah.
L2, R2.
Both left side?
God, the far ones. Grim, get the far one. Alright, don't get the far one.
I believe in you, Cody.
Which one am I supposed to be getting?
None.
Yeah. I was not that close.
It was L1, R1, right?
You were the closest.
Was it L1, R1? L2, R2?
L2, R2. Yes.
We were all on the opposite side of the room.
Nuclear descent protocol deactivated. Orbital collision remains.
I don't know why I say where I'm putting the augment. Just to let people know I'm depositing it at all, I guess.
Upon collision, the crypt will be torn open, and all defenses will be destroyed.
Alright, who's gonna fight Tanix?
Now open to all.
I did last time, so not me this time.
Allies and enemies alike.
I really wish I was on stasis like that. You just like block the door.
You got it, Slayer.
I wish I had stasis like 5 ways over, because there's no amount of stasis. You really need the stasis grenade launcher. That's the meta. I know what I'm doing next raid.
I'm not gonna lie. That stasis grenade launcher is hilarious as a meme. Just blocking people's pass off and getting them killed.
Oh, and we're doing an all arc subclass next. Dude, this is perfect. I haven't fooled around with a rapid hit fighting wind, but that might be really good. I don't know. Does that allow you to fire fast? Honestly, I feel like we need to hear a lot more crashing noises to know this whole thing crashed. Thoughts?
Sure.
Sure.
As a rule of thumb, I don't disagree with you, sir.
I got a reconstruction rampage on the handgun.
That's big.
Nice.
Dual loader. Is that good?
You know, I'm only just now, it's dawning on me right now that while it was great to have gotten the sniper, shotgun, and machine gun week 1, because I was able to get them from purchases and from the chests, I'm about to have completed 2 raids on this week without getting a new weapon. I might just not have the luck that I need.
Unfortunate.
You don't got that streamer luck anymore?
I guess I dropped the ball somewhere.
All right, let me rally flag and then we can roll. I'm gonna be op again.
Do we have limit action?
I do not. Do we have any warlocks?
Well,
now we do.
Thank you.
Are we really gonna have a Lunafaction Rift for DPS?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Middle Tree Sentinel, so more DPS.
Importantly, we are going to be getting all 4 bombs in the beginning. So the operator and suppressor won't be picking up, but everybody else needs to be ready to grab them and go. And also, we don't need scanner callouts considering that. We're just going to go for the ones that are not under the boss. Is that good, everyone?
Works for me.
Let me know if you see the op. I didn't see it last time. Or, well, I saw it eventually. Oops. Does not have sword on.
You ready to hit all 4 legs? You ready to hit all 4 legs? Here it comes. Time. One more.
Did it. Alright.
Get all 4 balls.
Op is ready.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Slayer, let me know if you get shielded, because I can't see you.
Suppressor, do your thing. I got shielded. Suppressor, please! Suppressor, please! Oh, unfortunate.
Suppressor. Rest in peace, we're dead.
Oh, suppressor's still alive.
No one grabbed it? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Well, congratulations. That was a very excellent wipe team. I think we did a really good job not picking up suppressor, any of us, at all.
I got operator.
You did your job really well, Beeman. Beeman, you get a gold star.
Yes. The rest of you, sir.
I will grab
The rest of you, silver.
You know, podium place, I'll take it.
Very high stakes rating. You can tell this isn't that serious of a raid. Because it's got the same kind of final boss structure that the Garden of Salvation final boss did. Where it's like you walk in and there's kind of like a bunch of stuff going on. You can't tell exactly what, but then when you start it, it becomes clear what the boss is. Whereas in like Riven, you drop down a hole and there's just a gigantic fucking dragon clutching a crystal. And then with Oryx...
Is Op over there? Oh, nice.
Ready to hold legs?
Grim, why'd you... You're so...
What are you doing?
You took off. Alright, where am I dunking? Since I didn't pay attention.
Hit us, hit us, hit us, hit us, hit us. It's literally anywhere that's not next to the boss.
Oof, glad you told me that. Alright, someone's gonna take this from me.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks. Let me know when you need me to take it, Corey.
I'd probably just take it. You had lots of time, right, Corey?
Yeah.
Cool. Was that kind of bothersome?
No.
Okay.
Do you have Divinity?
Oh, I hope we have Divinity.
So, Grim, put on Divinity, quick.
This is not
I
fortunate.
don't have Divinity on me.
Does anyone have Divinity on this?
Nope. I don't.
Whoa. Not quite sure what that was.
Favorite boop. No, music.
It's gonna be another boop after this. Keep that in mind. Alright, so not having Divinity has kind of messed up our damage here a little bit. Yeah, that's something else.
That was hot garbage.
Yes, that was very bad. I might have to pull a Divinity and infuse it because
we have Divinity. I saw it.
I swapped to it like halfway through.
What an actual legend, dude.
Himself.
What a Basara move.
It is why he's the GOAT.
Are we wiping?
Why would wipe?
I guess we're wiping.
I mean, why do two faces and actually like coordinate and do a good job and have it together when you can just not do that at all and then still eventually get it?
Alright, so I'm gonna grab operator. Thanks.
Yeah, we really needed a smoother operator actually. I think that was the problem.
Yeah.
Did anybody see what my damage was? I wasn't looking.
I didn't look either.
Yeah, not enough.
I just want to know how the rocket launcher does.
Yeah, you probably should have looked then, huh?
Do you have limit actions now?
I'll put it on.
Okay.
Good thing.
Yeah, Whispering Slab does feel pretty bad. But I feel like it's just lightweight frames that feel inaccurate, not so much. Oh hey, I got Falling Guillotine.
You tried it.
Yeah, that was the patch day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the 7-7 saw earlier too. So.
Yeah, I got one from the Fire Man.
Slayer's not special anymore for having it.
I'm glad I'm not special. It felt weird to be special about a gun I didn't give a shit about when I got it. That was not right.
Legs.
Can you not call them legs? I keep shooting his legs and it's really messing me up.
Corey called them legs last round, so I'm calling them legs now.
Get that last one! Did we get them all? I don't actually know if we got them all for real.
We did. Pretty sure.
I'm counting 3? I'm actually counting 4. Can I get free? Thank you.
I'm on it, bro. Don't
Lo
worry.
aprecio mucho. Damn, just doing a good job.
Suppressor's going in the terminal.
I'm just trying to prove to my once dear friend that I can raid too. And so his Zoe plan.
Oh, is that me?
Yep. Oh,
I didn't realize we were still friends.
I said once dear friend. So
Oh,
I already got
okay.
it.
I thought you said
Yeah,
once
you
a
just got-
year friend.
Yeah, nope. Already got facial.
Is that a...
You guys stand in the inner circle.
Yep.
Game boop.
I'm not saying it now.
What?
Now I'm pretty sure you don't need a full team of people running double special to get a one phase here. Do we want to wipe for damage?
No.
No? Okay. We should, however, be pretty aggressive about getting some ammo here. If anybody has special finisher, do it and call it out.
Yeah.
I still
please
have
stop killing. Oh, I'm out. Did I use my bubble? Or...
I'll make special.
Okay.
Where are you gonna be at?
He's by 3 and 4.
Nice.
Alright, I'm good.
Make more special on Grim. I don't think I have special finisher on right now, but... Okay, that will do it. He is dead. He is very dead.
I got him.
Good play.
Alright, you guys ready to shoot the boosters?
Yeah, I'm ready to
The
shoot
legs?
the...
Yep.
I'm just gonna shoot his legs. You can shoot the boosters, but I'll shoot legs.
I'm gonna shoot the boosters.
They're more like thrusters than boosters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
I'll show you a thruster.
I'm gonna grab that last one. Oh, you yoinked it off me instead of grabbing the last one. Now I've got so much... Why would you do that to me? You should have checked the time that it took to hold the button.
Pick it up. Fuck, I gotta pick it up. Someone grab it for me and I can shoot him out.
I'm dead.
Nobody's suppressed, so it's fine. We can't do the deposit.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess we get the wipe for damage. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, that is what I wanted, so it actually works out pretty well.
Who would suppress?
My man was grabbing it from me like, this is taking a while. Weird.
I know my damage doing shit just because I was having banner shield up for the first damage stage where it was.
You know, on the bright side, that did save me from the embarrassment of being suppressor and having a ball and wiping us from a different reason.
Oh, so that's why my Noble blew up instantly.
Yeah, because I have banner shield.
Oh.
And amazingly, I've managed to get away with admitting my crime and nobody even seemed to notice.
No.
Wait, why are you doing banner shield?
Blue Devil, thanks so much for the 29 months, my man.
We have a bubble.
Appreciate the resub.
We also.
Thank you, Blue Devil.
Shut up.
By deeps, you mean negative deeps?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think he's being negative.
Use Banner Shield to lose DPS and also be less entertained.
Yes.
Alright, if we don't get it this time... Oh wait, Grim, did you see your DPS?
Yes.
Yeah, it was trash, right?
It was trash, yep.
No.
Yeah, it was.
What was the actual DPS number?
I died. 700k.
Oh wow, so like a little more than half of what I did.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't get optimal DPS.
And you think optimal will push it to like...
weapon.
I only
significantly
shot like
past?
2 or 3 rockets out of my 8.
Okay, why did you... Wait, you said
Because
2
I
or
was
3
starting
that
with-
much?
I was starting with last and first style, whatever the hell. it is.
Hold up. Are you actually... Are you joking about the damage numbers though? Is...
No,
Oh, no,
no,
okay,
no,
you
two
fired
rockets.
first and... How much did you go with first and last out?
I did 1 mag. And then I swapped. I think I should just not swap. I think I should just start with the rocket this time.
Maybe so? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it does 6
We'll
rounds.
find out.
Each one was doing like 20,000 damage.
That's pretty bad, actually. Like, no joke.
Well, first and last out does what, 50?
I'm stuck! Beam and help!
No, I got you.
Also, I need
Yeah, I
to kill
know.
4 enemies before I do the rocket, so I get the extra damage.
Oh, that's stupid. Wait, why can't I crouch while I'm holding this? That's stupid. Man, they really take away your ability to do anything while holding that.
Oh, I'm gonna deposit. I'm deactivated. Grim, do
We're
you
ready
wanna
for
grab this?
DPS because we better be ready for DPS. Also, where did my ammo go?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Do we have an empowering rift? Nice. What? I'm so mad.
My DPS is gonna suck for this.
Whoever has Divinity, can you stop reloading? Might be able to get the one face here, guys. Clutch up.
I ran out of ammo.
Oh, like 20% to go.
Good special. Alright, I can get out.
I gotta tell you, Blue Devil, if I was dying of nuclear radiation, I'd probably be dropping the hot potato, personally. But dropping the hot potato is not an option. I guess that does cause nuclear detonation, though, which is also bad in some way.
Your hands are melted to it. That's why you can't drop it. Someone has to rip it out.
You know, actually that makes sense from a lore perspective, so I'll take it. Wait, but how do you deposit into the reactor then?
Space magic.
Okay.
We are in space.
Guess that checks out.
Who's gonna get taken first?
Me.
It's always you.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be second?
He knows the biggest threat.
I really hope that thing's open.
They will.
Oh, I got you. Screen.
Putting suppressor in the terminal.
I do not have bubble.
The reason we're getting a two-phase right now is because we're all running void subclasses, so we don't have wall of radiance, which loses a lot of slug shotty DPS. Honestly, we probably shouldn't be using slug shotties for that well.
Yeah, that's good. But whatever. Here we are.
You know what this boss does that I wish he didn't do?
Kill you?
Well, yeah, that, but I was gonna say he falls into the same trap that way too many of Bungie's bosses do, which is just free DPS phase, shoot him while he exists. No.
Yeah, I'd like for them to. I think it'd be kind of cool to. Yeah, I agree. Basically, they should do something different. But I think they should have like a beginning boss in all raids that's more like a DPS check.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Like, I mean, sure there should be mechanics, but like you can constant damage the boss, and there's some berserk mechanic.
Hate this.
Oh, where's my rocket launcher? Did you get a Beeman?
I got a 50-second sword.
So no rocket?
No rocket.
Yes.
Hey, it's not nice.
Not wrong. Damn, this chest piece is sick. I don't want to dismantle it.
Dismantled?
There's a 54 roll, so it's definitely getting dismantled.
Alright, I'm gonna save my last raid for a TLH run.
Wow.
What? Gotta raid with the boys.
You know you can keep doing raids. Worth doing more than... It's worth continuing to do them now, finally.
Yeah, but if I do it now, I will have zero desire to do it, and then I'd be like, I'm not doing this shit.
That does sound like something you would say. You used to say that all the time when I would try to raid with you.
It's not true. When did you ever try running with me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm not getting into it. This is way too dramatic for on stream.
Alright, I'll catch you boys later.
See you, Beeman.
Peace.
Grim, where is your emblem from?
Which one? This? Oh, buying something off the Bungie store right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I wanted the boots. They looked interesting.
All right, you guys ready for a third raid? That Beeman?
Yes, sir.
Checking.
Can't wait till I get god rolls and everything and then have nothing else to do. And then I'll complain about the fact that they let me farm because it made it too easy to get all the gear.
And then you're gonna make a video why Bungie shouldn't let us farm, and then the community's gonna rage you.
You never know what you're going to find.
This helmet looks so goddamn stupid that it makes me want to keep it just because it looks so dumb.
Just turn it into an ornament when they bring transmog around all the time.
Speak to me not of the dark.
Only 60 rolls were actually good.
Alright, so we're doing an all arc run, right?
Yeah, all arc, no meme.
Okay.
I have chosen the worst classes.
Alright,
to pair
I'm
with
gonna
these
be a little
subclasses.
honest here. I didn't know we were doing all void, so in the beginning I ran solar. Just the first encounter though.
We're gonna have to do the first encounter twice.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It really doesn't matter much. We're barely. I mean, I personally don't really care that much about the achievements. It was Dom that suggested it in the first place, and he literally left after the first raid, so. I don't think. it's more doing it out of convenience. Yeah, we should just do all void for the first encounter and then do the first encounter twice. This takes like 2 seconds.
Yep. Can we just do stasis?
You want to do stasis? See, I would be down for that, but the problem with that is I already did stasis, and if I can get them out of the way and start switching to what other people want to do, I'd feel, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do, if everybody wants to do stasis, I'm fine with it.
I've already done stasis, so
I just hate
I don't mind. I don't mind anything.
Yeah.
The physically largest animal you could take in a fight. That's a really, that's a good question to think on. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo.
Oh hey, we can probably see the rolls for raid gear now.
Their followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Alright, but since we're on Arc, we're still not going to have a well, which means that our DPS is probably not going to be based on select shotties again. So I guess isn't Uggies. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm getting a bunch of energized ether and I have not moved my character.
Because I'm killing, and I'm standing next to you because I don't feel like jumping down right now.
It's all going to come together very well in the end. Alright, lads. Do we still have 6? We did not. We lost Beeman. Definitely not 6. Is there anybody in chat that would like to join the raid?
Are we doing a specific subclass?
What?
Are we doing a specific subclass? Like all
We're doing Void for the first encounter, and we're going to actually have to do the first encounter twice. I think we do need 6 people as well.
We don't.
Oh, you don't? You can do that without 6 people?
Well, we got some of the triumphs for doing it with 3 warlocks yesterday for the all same subclass, so I would assume not.
Oh. I did not know that. Hop on in, Happy. I'm gonna invite you. Tell you on my friends list. Been in the fire team, so perfection. Alright, so. Oh yeah, join Discord. Unless you don't want to. But if you don't want to, you will not be getting any rolls. Slightly less exciting that way.
What do you mean? I can just leave this call and I don't have to do anything.
I wouldn't say I don't have to do anything, but pretty close to that, yeah. And this is a Fallen raid, and Fallen raids are notoriously low on actual requirements in order to get things done. I will move you in just 1 second, Happy. We're in there. I hope when I open this chest I get something really sick, like the sniper with the exact roll that I wanted, or shotgun with the exact roll I wanted, or maybe the exotic rocket launcher that only drops from the boss. It'd be especially cool to get that last one.
You get the weapon you can't even get from that chest.
From the chest.
Send me an invite.
I can do that exactly, yes. Oh no.
Oh, it's requesting Pog you.
I got Relentless Strike, Surrounded, Enduring Guard, Jagged Edge on the sword. Does the sword have any, like, unique perks at all?
Don't know.
Orochi, are you almost at the end?
Yeah.
I wasn't taking storm damage because if you take a sparrow, put it outside the bubble, like here or so, and then you get inside the bubble where you still have shelter from the storm, but you can ride it. And you ride it when your character jumps in the sparrow, you just keep sheltered from the storm the whole time. Assassin's Blade is not a unique perk. It is most not lit. It's a perk that's fallen out of favor because other better perks were made. We'll be right back. 1 second. These guys don't stop killing me. I'm actually gonna have to join a different team next raid. They're not gonna let me out. They see my PvE KD has plummeted over the course of this raid.
I think you've died like 6 or 7 times now.
I wish this encounter was a darkness zone. So it can tilt everyone off the face of the earth. Actually, though, if it were a darkness zone, it'd be really interesting to see how the world first race went. There's a lot of teams that actually looked at the leaks, would clear it quickly. Everybody else would struggle.
Where do we go?
Where my mods come from, Banshee. That's it. So how close are you, Grim?
Oh, I got sent back to the start.
Oh, okay. No rush. I mean, it's like we're doing the first part twice in a row anyway, so. You know, really, it would actually... Of all times to leave and come back, this would probably be the ultimate one, because we're going to be doing this again. You'll pass the chest a second time.
Why wouldn't we just save the checkpoint for the next part?
Why would we?
Well, what's the point of doing this part twice? This part isn't part of the triumph.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But nobody's gonna want to swap characters, I'd imagine.
I can swap. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it was my fault, so might as well.
I applaud the taking responsibility. Yeah.
I have no idea what the exact percentage for World 1 Blade times 5 is.
You, Church of Enemy,
Unfortunately.
unlocked.
Dude, yeah, Water Dude.
I love when your clan levels up.
Destiny Item Manager is, it feels godly. It is such a time save. So worth using, so worth having. Makes the Destiny experience so much better. It's honestly kind of crazy that I think Destiny Item Manager is a lot more popular than their own official app, which does the same thing now. Originally it didn't, and I think that's why Destiny Item Manager is as cut on as it is, and then Destiny Item Manager does do a good job of adding supporting features as well. Good application. The raid items are in the API as of today, Captain Birdface. You grabbing that immediately before we've even rallied?
Yep.
That seems like a bad idea for a one phase.
Why can you get the checkpoint, right?
Oh yeah, true. You know, I'm just stuck in the past.
Are we doing on an arc or?
We're doing Void and then we're doing arc. Nip, you're literally killing everything around me.
I pretty much exclusively use light.gg for weapon rolls. All right.
No way for Nip.
And then we do Fat One Face. I would say everybody should probably put on Xenophage.
I already got it on.
And if you don't want to put it on, that's fine too.
We still love you, but barely.
I still love you, just less.
Can I get an invite?
You can. Actually, I'm just gonna open the. That'll probably be easier.
Oh, Cody, I didn't know if you know, but the Lux bundles in Everstore are available if you want those, if you like the ornaments and whatnot.
What about them?
The Lux sets that were available for Tier 3 and whatnot are available if you want those.
I do not know what those are.
They're ornaments for your armor.
Like the super fancy, like
Oh.
real life looking armor.
Okay, where am I looking in the store for this?
You go to Eververse Archives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Titan one's not the greatest. But the Warlock and the Hunter one's fly as fuck. I mean, realistically, the only thing that's kind of like okay with the Titan one is the helm and the arms. Outside that, I'm not found anything else on it.
Pretty unique jacket, but I have no interest in spending money on it. All right, someone want to grab operator? I've got. Does everybody have Xeno on? Does anybody not have Xeno on?
I don't.
I'll grab
Grim,
operator.
Grim over here using his rocket launcher.
1K is good too. I was just wondering if anybody's not ranked something that would be good for damage.
Oh, okay.
And the rocket launcher might actually be the best. Who knows? Pongu, I got a falling guillotine earlier. It's a random drop, and if it's just random drops, then there's not going to be any clear, fast way to farm it.
Dark 1 and 5. Sending scanner.
Getting it? Light 2 and 5.
It was definitely not 5 or 2.
Hit 4 then, hit 4. Oh, never mind.
Was it the one on the column?
You might have just. I might have.
For 2?
Yeah, that's 2.
That is indeed 2.
I shot 2 and then I shot 5. And
It might
5
have-
is what made the fire turn on.
Oh, it might have been 4 then.
Okay.
Nip, which one was you saying was 5?
Oh, so this is 4. My bad.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, they go in the line.
Yeah. Okay. Might be.
You'll have to pardon Nip because he had a team that made callouts up, so they went. They stood over it and it's just like, oh, this is the third one I found, so it's 3.
No, not at all.
But we are. Does someone have operator?
Grim
Grim did.
downstairs.
Yeah, but okay, there it is, finally. Yeah, finally. Took long enough. Is that not actually roughly how it happened? Because, like, I feel like that's the only
No,
way you.
so so like where on both sides, like.
Hold
the one
on.
you
Let's
see
finish
for
the
one-
encounter and then you can explain it after that, so I can.
Alright.
Yeah. I need to hit light 5, right? Or light 4, right?
4, yes.
I'm gonna put operator in as soon as I've hit that. Get ready to send me scanner.
I'll send scanner after.
Operator's in.
Scanner's in.
It is light middle. Light middle. It's gonna be light right. It's dark left. Dark right. It's light left. And dark middle. We were all on Void, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Alright,
Well done, lads.
now, Cody?
Yeah, please do.
Alright, so basically the way we decided to do this was go by pillars. So the one that like I'm standing at's 1, the one like everyone else is standing at's 3, the one I'm shooting's 2, and that was 4. And the way we did it, we would do like 1 wall, 1 pillar. We go over here, and we just do 2 wall. This would be 3 pillar, and I remember this one being 4 pillar. And it was kind of just a super jank, just.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounded extremely jank because labeling it by the pillars, but then the 2 wall is so far from the pillar that it's not even really so like connecting it to that pillar doesn't even really make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, it was definitely jank, but yeah, it worked for day 1, and then better alternatives are found.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
All right, and if you're loading in, I'm gonna invite Cody, right? I'll direct.
Yep.
All right, cool. Everyone switched to Arc.
Yeah, we had a pretty weird set of callouts for one part, I think. First.
Mm-hmm.
We actually kind of threw in this room by not recognizing the one on the far wall. We didn't see Dark 3 for quite a while.
I love you too.
Yeah, Dark 3 I actually didn't even know existed until I got pointed it out, and then I just had the job of scanner for the rest of the time.
Jackal0128.
But it's like actually like,
thank you very much for the
unbelievable,
sub.
like, how fast we
Appreciate
got
it, Jackal.
through
Thank
this
you.
room and every other encounter outside of Actrix and whatnot. Like that was pain.
Where do you even get invites anymore on this thing?
It's Steam.
Or I'm just gonna give you.
Okay.
You can just.
Joining it. Play game. Yes, bring them with me. Do you have Steam overlay enabled, Cody, or no?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, giant callouts are definitely be expected in day 1, and whatever your team uses is probably going to get overwritten really
just
quickly.
Nasty havoc I got over.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
Our bot for Tanix zone, I feel like it was a lot clearer than I think a lot of other people outside the people who did like.
Were you the guys that did the clockwise one?
No, we did like spawn 1, spawn 2, or spawn left, spawn right, blue right, blue left, and orange left, orange right.
That's exactly what we did.
I can also see 1 through 6. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
1 through 6 makes like that is very simple for my brain. Is everybody on Arc?
Yes.
Yep. That's not Tether.
That's a good idea. We should probably cast supers just to be sure. Completely wasting Thunder Crash. I completely missed him at nothing at all. Oh, I kind of saved it for this guy too. Damn, Darkroom's not going in with the solidarity on the wasting supers.
So it's Dark 2 and 4. Sending scanner.
Light 1. Light 4.
I'll take imposter. I'll take operator.
It's pretty sus there, Cody.
I don't know why I keep saying that. I cannot stop.
It's available.
Scanner's up.
Okay. First is light, right. Light again, middle. Light again.
That's huge. Now we can go to the other room.
Dark right, dark right. Dark left.
Darn it.
Middle.
I was really hoping to go to just in a full circle. It was 1 away from doing it
Yeah,
too.
I was hoping for that. That would have been perfect.
I was getting debated because I kept on going back and forth, being like, "There's no way it's going to be on the same side a third time in a row."
Little did you know.
Did we get odds were not in our favor?
Oh no, I already did this.
Thankfully, when it was the third light one, you didn't even have to go back to light side.
True, I made up the time in the end.
I was just saying, if you were if you did light right and then light middle and went to dark side, if you didn't see it on dark, it was light left. That's not working. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that was.
You gotta pull up so hard when you do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's really weird to have to fight against the slams movement.
Yep. All right, everyone move forward. That includes the 3 people who are in their menus.
This encounter really shouldn't require you to go so far forward to start.
Should we just enter the doorway and you're good?
Yeah. That'd probably feel a lot more natural. I guess I just wanted to make sure that your whole team was here when this first played.
Probably.
I think Tanitz remembers us from Destiny 1.
Probably.
Probably no, it's only been like 5 minutes for him.
Thanks.
True.
I love you too.
I gotta pull up my lament. Forgot to bring that. This fight is not an endurance test at all anymore. It's actually kind of the opposite of that. Do we want to go for like a really fast kill just for the meme?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay, so I think to the look. So he starts on top with damage. So, and we can't, I think, send that many people up. We can have 4 up top to begin with. But by the time we can send Operator up, that's when DPS is going to be starting. And so I think 4 is the most we can have for damage up top. And we can have all of the 4 people up top come back down for the second damage and hopefully kill him there.
I mean, you could take 5 people up because, like, if you don't kill the servers, he doesn't start damage. You get like a full minute and a half. So you could shoot the elevators down and then go up.
We can't shoot the elevators down because we won't be able to send Operator up.
Yeah. The opera, you can't send op into the terminals unless the servers are dead.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is you have enough time as an operator to shoot the elevators down and then go up.
Yeah, why can't we just take an elevator up as operator?
Like we can go up and then you can shoot elevators down and go.
Oh
back.
yeah, good
Because
call.
as long as you don't kill servers, he doesn't start the damage.
That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Yeah, we can just get the Operator on the bottom and then have everyone go up top.
Okay.
My chat just saved me from being a complete fucking idiot. I switched to
Bubble.
Bubble, yeah, because it's like we're gonna one phase the hell out of this fool. Good save. Thanks, Kistex. And Dario. Okay, so I'll stay on the bottom and grab Operator, I guess. For now.
I'll go
So we're gonna have 6 up top and then 4 on bottom, I guess.
About to melt this fool.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform.
He is a lot closer on the bottom.
Pod for the Operator.
I am so excited about this. I don't... Make sure not to kill all servitors.
Left it.
I guess I didn't need to come back down. Okay, so we need to kill Servitors, and as soon as the Servitor is dead, hop in the elevator.
Okay.
So everybody get close to the elevator and we'll try and kill him from over here.
Leave the bottom servitor happy.
Oh yeah. True. We don't even need to worry about doing it fast down here. Dude, you can send the... That's so weird to be able to send the elevators up from down here. Like, it just feels unnecessary to even have that option. Find it!
I don't like being an arc hunter.
Okay, so if we don't one phase, which we probably won't, Scanner needs to go back down immediately, and 3 other people. Who are the 3 people who are going down?
I'm going down to Scanner.
Whoever picks up ball and whoever has
Yeah, true. I guess it's operator and whoever picks up the ball. So, I'll stay and whoever else. But everybody else get ready to run to the elevator. Alright, let's kill the servitor and go for the craziest ass DPS phase possible. We're definitely gonna need a good 3, 2, 1 countdown. So, nobody rush.
Back of the map.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Everybody go to the elevators and get down as fast as you can. And then obviously get ready to come right back up as fast as you can too. Oh shit, wait.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, do you not have it? Because I should have picked it up because there's only 4 elevators anyways. Just said, guess you're dying. Look. Or something.
Right back up.
Thanks, Destiny out of manager. Alright, call it as soon as you see it, Corey.
Directly underneath you.
Okay, we can grip up, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna need you to shoot the cycle point there over there.
Oh, true. Good call. Alright, we should be able to wait for the first one and then just team the hell out of it.
I'm gonna have an empowering for it.
Yeah.
Middle, top middle, top middle.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's a very fast kill. I'm happy with it. Just got the smartest pair of gloves I ever did see. I wanted to say I ever did see, and I was like,
What are they, 30 roll intellect?
Yeah. Very useful stuff, because I am big on, I've got nothing.
I am big on the...
So it was unfortunate that we didn't manage to do just 3 replicant kills total, but 4 is pretty darn low still too.
I feel like with Well and Bubble and everything, we probably could do it.
Oh yeah, true. The fact that we're all on arc really set us back.
Artificial intelligence activated.
Yeet.
Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today. Do not fool yourself. This facility is not simply the fruitless work of some pathetic scientist. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray I himself. Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du
Hunter Jump sucks.
made possible by clarity control.
Rochi dude, I'm sure you can see where this is going.
An entity from beyond our own dimension.
I did.
The answer to humanity's eternal struggle. Mortality. Were it to fall into the wrong hands, humanity
Oh, the machine gun can roll feeding frenzy apparently.
Yep.
have no reason to believe
If you
I
run
don't want
Feeding
that.
Rampage, it's literally a replacement for Hammerhead.
you now face godlike judgment.
And I'm stuck.
May it extend eternally.
Why am I stuck at the Sarah 7 revolver? I could not do anything. I'm stuck.
Guardian down.
What on earth do you want a 7 Seraph revolver?
I have no idea. Time payload's the only thing that seems to matter.
Yeah.
We got Feeding Frenzy, and that seems, I guess, decent? Question mark?
Nope.
Okay. This game is giving me nothing but successions.
Well, you already got a really good one, so.
I don't like 8 shotguns, they're all terrible. Actually, I got one auto loading, which is like, okay.
I didn't even know I could roll auto loading. I've gotten it like 8 times, not seen that. I wonder if Bungie's actually gonna like address all of the various things in their story that have not been all like by the end of the franchise. Because I feel like the Deepstone Crypt and the birthplace of the Exos was something that's been talked about for quite a while. And to actually have a concrete thing in game explaining it. I guess my real thing is that I'm getting at is I feel like the amount of new stuff they're introducing does not seem to be that crazy. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know anything about lore. I probably shouldn't be listened to on the subject.
I hate this fucking class so much.
Guardian down.
Which class are you?
Hunter.
Wait, Hunter?
Yes.
What a casual. The jump is easiest to use of all.
No, that's
My
Titan jump.
God.
But Titans and Lion Rampart.
Okay, Titan with Lion Rampart you cannot fall, but that's just Lion Rampart.
You still do the same thing with Titan?
Just catapult. Yeah, just normal catapult.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this class.
Guardian down.
You have so much recovery and air control. It's so nice. That's why I play Titan mostly.
I'm so excited. And I have all my raids done for the week shortly after a reset on Tuesday for the first time in like God knows how long. Cloud Strike ornament in Eververse. I still haven't gotten Cloud Strike, so I don't really know what it looks like. I got Suppressor.
Spar.
I am dead.
And so am I.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Boy, howdy, my bad.
Oh.
Arrow does a damage comparison for what weapon? Cloud Strike?
far again.
Between suppressor and thermal.
The on-level enemies managed to kill me because I had given up on them being threatening at all, so they were allowed to multiply, and eventually they do turn into something of a slight threat if you are out in the open for an extended period. It's all very, very confusing. What are the things to get?
Far.
Again?
Yep.
I can't res him.
Me either. How many reses do we even have right now?
I have one.
I have mine.
Okay, we got 2. Did you say you did or didn't, Grim?
I do not.
Yep. Anyone had to swap buffs?
I already picked up it.
Okay.
It is both close.
I'll grab that from you in a second, Happy. Oh, never mind, I guess I don't need to. I kind of wish that Clovis was talking to you in the midst of this, being like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" Like the fact that he doesn't say a word about what's happening until it's over is it feels like a slight missed opportunity to me. Because there's not a whole lot going on after you've finished dunking the balls, and I feel like him speaking over all the chaos ensuing would be very appropriate, particularly when the whole window goes aflame. I need to deposit operator, by the way.
Both right.
Someone grab operator. I could have done this much earlier, but worst case scenario, we just have to do 3 balls.
That was deactivated, Happy.
Suppressor deactivated.
Wait,
Still
what?
Both right. Both right.
Can someone grab suppressor? Someone needs to take the ball from me and Nip as well. Nip first.
Yeah.
Nice recovery. Anyone need to swap?
Nope, I'm good. Is both right again.
No.
Destroyed.
I'm so upset. I got stomped by the boss right before I went down and disoriented me. This is my time to shine and I've ruined it. Oh well. It'll be a next time. I'm so sad.
Do you have a divinity or am I using? I'm using.
I can pull one out.
Up to you.
No problem.
I've gotten 3 shotguns from this
I
review.
finally got that out. I know I still chest.
What do you guys suspect would be the best class to get to the end of that as fast as possible? I feel like Thunder Crash is it, but
Top 3 down.
Top Tree Dawn hits its head too many times. I don't know.
Stasis skating on a Titan.
Yeah, stasis skating on a Titan probably would be it. Don't you need to be above ground a little bit to do that though?
You can get enough as you're going down, especially.
Hmm.
You just need to be in the air so that you don't hit the ground as you're doing it.
Or if you're smart and play Warlock, you have no mobility and you just don't jump as high.
So we're using Navis, you said?
I mean, you have div, right? So if you have div, we can still double shard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna have an empowering rift.
Yep.
Okay then. I guess we just go. Go.
I need to rally.
Oh!
Oh, I did a rally.
I'll do special finishers for you guys.
Yeah, it's not like there's no matter.
Special limit is gonna be on 3 and 4. Anybody needs a special, there is a bunch.
I'm not gonna have my super for that.
I can't believe I failed. Yeah, you know what the most disappointing part of the fact that I failed to lock them in there was? This was an all arc raid, so nobody was going to be on a stasis subclass, and if there's anybody on a stasis subclass, it actually messed me up. We don't want to get deprived of content, do we? It's really a shame that I screwed it up last time. Freedom! Is that 4 at once?
Yep.
Oh my god, we're insane.
I'm putting suppressor in the terminal.
Thanks. I love you too.
Can we have a healing rift too, maybe?
One more.
Only one more left. Wow.
Pepe left. That was okay. I'd rate that okay out of 10. Maybe even A-okay. Liger, thanks for gifting the sub to DJ Played Ya. Appreciate it, Liger. Thank you. Enjoy the sub, DJ. Get ready to hit all 4 of his not legs. I probably should be using Anarchy, huh? Make a lot more sense here. Off me. Okay, well, I'm dead. And I had suppressor. Someone needs to pick me up. That's very, very bad timing. Pressed as fast as I could.
Oh, so close.
I can get it for you, thankfully. So at least it's not a flat-out wipe. Wow. Hey.
Thank you.
I'm dead again because why are there 2 knights here, captains? Chaos Reach. You'd love to see it.
Gary for the deeps.
That was really bad on my part.
Getting killed by ads.
Yeah, the ads still shooting you is actually a little annoying. Why does Tanix get such a sick stasis power when ours are like not that sick? I want to be able to call in stasis meteorites.
I got a helmet.
I got a sword.
I have yet to get the hand cannon. I just realized that.
I also haven't gotten the rocket launcher, which I'm peeved about.
You know, always next week.
Hey, that's a goddamn. You hate. Such a good roll, but it's not right. All right, well, that's the raids for the week.
Why are all of these ornaments like primary colors?
Ornaments for what?
All the ornaments that I just added to the store today are like purple, like the sniper is purple and blue, but they're just like very vibrant primary colors. It's just weird looking to me.
To the tower, Nip.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Also, the ornament for this rocket is pretty atrocious looking in my opinion.
Yeah, not the most appealing.
Which page is it on?
It's on the seasonal page.
What the hard leg ghost shell.
Season of the Hunt starter pack. A starter pack. What a weird name for something. I kind of want this ghost shell because it looks just incredibly stupid.
It doesn't even look like a ghost.
Yeah, not at all. That appeals to me because it's just dumb.
I kind of want to buy the trailing pyrotechnics emote, and I feel bad about it.
Trailing pyrotechnics?
Yeah, it's on the phone page right now.
Welcome back.
Let's see what we got.
Get a hold of it.
That was actually kind of cool.
I just like the effect of the explosion, honestly.
Yeah, the fact that there's an emote that has something a little tiny bit bigger than your Guardian. Most of the little like neon thingies aren't really very obvious. Or I guess they're not big. Bottom line.
Plus, you can combine those with other emotes for fun effects.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
You know, the only unfortunate thing going on my end right now, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, doing a raid for the, like, getting one weapon it's very nice if you're just doing the raid to do the raid. But as far as getting loot is concerned, that is really all amount.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work for one weapon that I've consistently been shafted by when I actually get it. But maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe that's just the natural balance.
The balance between light and dark.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
All right, you guys ready to raid? I noticed the laughing, but that was not a joke because my choice is right. I mean, I could go do. There are other things I could do, but I do kind of want to get better rolls in the shotgun and the sniper. And I'm not entirely convinced that you can't get the rocket launcher by running the raid a bunch.
I personally would like to take a break just because I've been playing this game for a while now.
I have a good class to go to, so
Okay.
see ya.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to go get those Europa quests, right? For the aspects or fragments or whatever they're called.
Man, I wish I knew for sure if you could get the rocket launcher. I'm doing the raid over and over. Does anyone in chat know if that has been confirmed?
Please step clear, Guardian. Service log updated. Daily tasks registered.
Oh no. My whole team is gone. Everyone.
I'm still here.
Are you?
It's not under fire team.
Yeah. Are you the only one in the Discord now too?
No, I'm here.
That's about, okay, that's what I thought. Like I assumed more people would have said bye if that was the case. Well shoot. It's just us three.
And
I'm
gonna
happy.
get lunch. And I'm gonna get lunch because I'm hungry right now. I had a very small breakfast. I don't know. If you want, I can probably get back on for raids or whatever in like an hour. If you want to get like another group going, it's just I want a break so I can eat because I haven't eaten anything really today.
You're all good. I'm trying to decide what I want to do anyway.
You always could get on Grimm's account and just mess around with the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Give me the account info, Grim. Do it for the content.
Johnny, are you on PC?
If you don't put an hour, or if you don't put a video out within like an hour of the raid being done, you're not going to get anything from it.
That if you're ice side and you literally get in like day one, you get the rocket.
Yeah, the trick is to just be a popular YouTuber and have someone lend you their account when they get it in the first raid they do.
Yeah, that's usually what happens, right?
Yeah.
And then you get a shout out.
Huge.
Grim Agent for letting me use his account.
And I'm so disappointed. I really wanted to. I need to run that second last encounter a couple times and get the meta done for killing my teammates.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of VC and I'm gonna go get food. So, if you
Okay.
want more raids in a little bit, in like an hour or so, I'm down. But you make your mind up whenever you do. Otherwise, I'll be just watching for the time being.
Sounds good.
It's always fun. You have a good time.
See you, Corey.
Later.
I guess this is a good time to finish up that Cryptocrine armor on my Warlock. I've been kind of waiting on that. Man, there is so much raiding to be done. I kind of wish that it wouldn't show me powerfuls when they no longer increase my power level at all. Because I see that and I feel like I have to complete it, but if I complete it, I would not get something of value to me. Johnny, why are you only 1100 light? Solo crypt security's been done? Has it actually? No way. What? No way. Impossible. I don't believe it. Do I believe it? Are you kidding, Josecito? By Baxley and Twice Mass? Do you mean duo crypt security? Because you said Baxley and Twice Mass? How in the world? How in the world? How? I mean, to start DPS, you definitely need to go to the bottom, which means you need to pick up Operator, and then you can dunk Operator, and then is it just pure guessing? Out of bounds strats? Fuck off! Ugh. What do you do with the out of bounds strats? Like, where does the out of bounds even take you? King's Fall is definitely not bad. How close did they finish it timing-wise? I feel like if they finished it really close timing-wise, they probably discovered the out of bounds at the same time, and it's easy enough to do that it didn't take either of them very long to do. I mean, the raid's been out since Saturday, and it's Tuesday. I mean, I really want to know what it looks like, but you said that and I got kind of excited to do it, and then you said it's just an out of bounds strat, and my will to go for it immediately withered to nothingness, and blew away like dust in the wind. Nearby, a powerful enemy waits out the storm. Is that him? That didn't look like him. Are OOB strats too high on the glitch exploit meter for me? No, they just tend to trivialize the difficulty of something. Like, if out of bounds is useful, it's typically useful in a way that makes the encounter itself just not difficult at all. Nah, captains by red entrance don't drop a chest. There's a brig sometimes on that cliff that I was just driving past. An Archon that wanders up this ramp somewhere else. I think the problem is the storm hadn't actually started. I don't know if first in last out is possible to grind for right now. Near the entrance to the Eventide Ruins from the Abyss side? Yeah, like right here, right? We haven't been able to find adjoining allies for the boss. Okay, well I got Reese Reborn key codes, but more importantly, where is that powerful enemy just waiting out the storm? I feel like it lied to me. I don't think it was the captains, but maybe I'm just wrong. That was him? I don't... Was it? Oh, there he is, finally. Where the hell were you hiding? Legs to chest, legs to chest, legs to chest. Wait, what? What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do with this garbage? I don't know, he didn't seem too powerful. Use it to get the penguin toy by the bunker lost sector? Oh, really? E-Code's mini quest gives a Europa drop? Okay, well I'm gonna do that then. But more importantly, what about this penguin by the lost sector? What do I do with this scorch kit? No! What? It took it from me. Got robbed. I also don't know where this ice block you're talking about is. Bottom of the stairs, 180 from the entrance to the lost sector. That's so obnoxious! Freaking Destiny, man. Okay, well, I guess I go use the key codes because I have nothing better going on for the next like 5 to 7 minutes. Damn, I walked right past it too. If only I'd known exactly where to look. You're absolutely good, Water Dude. There is no amount of questions that would be a problem. It is super refreshing seeing people getting into the game that are new. It's a pretty awesome game. Now that Anarchy comes from exotic ciphers, they might consider making an ornament for it, but honestly I think it looks great as it is, and is completely unneeding in the ornament department. Okay, so Reese Reborn key codes. What would I do with Reese Reborn key codes exactly? You said I go to the juice dispensary, Quantum, but I don't know that there's a juice dispensary here? right before oh yeah, that one, that's right. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. But yeah, if they make an ornament for it, it would need to be god tier. For sure. Because being the weapon already looks fantastic. One-upping that is just, that's just tough. Juice dispensary. Did it just say drink inert radiolarian fluid? Did I read that right? Vex run on Jamba Juice. Oh, does it say Drain? I don't know. I didn't read it very well. Drain makes a lot more sense knowing this game. They don't really ever just your character consume anything, actually. It says drink. 100% drink. No need to further investigate. Why am I in this garbage subclass? I did get the Inferno completed, and it was a fantastic feeling, and definitely the best feeling I've ever had in the game, I think, just ever, as far as feelings of accomplishment. I don't know when it became my goal to do it, Frank, but it, I don't even really remember when I set my sights on it. Everybody was telling me, like, my gear needs to be better and better just for the longest time, so I eventually wound up just basically getting maxed before I went for it. Like, I didn't have 99 in all stats, but I think I had, like, 97 defense, 99 magic and range, and hit points, and prayer. So it's really my attack and strength that were 99, and I don't think my defense. And quite honestly, I'm very glad that I had those stats, because it is not easy at all. Being maxed feels like definitely worth it learning how to do it. I don't know if they're going to reprise all Vogue loot. I would be very disappointed if they did not, I guess. Like, I don't feel like that loot would fit very well in this game. But I don't have a clue, to be honest. I don't know what they're planning to do with Vogue in general. I would like to think they were going to make Vault of Glass just great in general. Are they going to be doing, like, the Triumph? Or the Age of Triumph version? I sure hope so. Also, what the hell do I do with this signal? Yeah, I agree, Quantum. And you did a really good job, too. It is unfortunate we didn't get it done, but you're pretty on point the entire time. Look for a Vex Conflux looking thing. Perfect, thank you. Oh no! Wait, no! No! Vex looking thing, Vex looking thing, Vex looking thing. Oh! Not a Vex looking thing, but very good. Ah! Damn it. Near the icy wall over by the entrance to perdition. Icy wall. Entrance to perdition. Right there? Was I right on it?
Thanks.
I am big blind, apparently. Hey, Fluffy the Evil One, thanks for gifting a sub to Frank. The man, the myth, the legend. Appreciate it, Fluffy. Enjoy the sub, Frank. Bro, I'm so confused. You guys said I was right next to it, and I'm probably right next to it, but I don't know where I'm looking that's wrong. What the heck? Where is it? Dude. How can this possibly be... Hey! My clan played the game! Oh, it might not be in the same place. That's totally possible. I would not be surprised at all if they move it around some. I mean, that would definitely explain why I can't find it looking in an area where I imagine you guys would have noticed it on my screen if it were there. Ah! Oh, it's this! What? Hello? What the hell do I do here? You gotta use an emote? Oh my god, actually? That's so stupid! Fucking pay to win, man. Did I do it? Emote data required.
Guardian, I'm seeing a big
What the
spike in
fuck
Viv's
am I
activity.
supposed to do?
We should go shut that down.
For whatever reason, it didn't like the emote that I had on my down key. You've got to be fucking kidding me. If I had known how many bonds this game was going to give me, I would have kept them and had a collection. What's the clue? At least now you know what to look out for a free chest. Yeah, that's true. You have the grenade launcher and give you content? Wait. What do you mean? Am I missing an opportunity here? Like, I don't know if it was obvious, but part of the reason I really wanted to run into the raid with those guys is so when we actually got to the second to last encounter, I could thunder crash my way to the end and then Salvation's grip behind me 8 times with a charged shot and just build a giant wall of ice that they couldn't get through and kill them all. And I'm going to do it someday, mark my words. You have another dentist appointment? Again? You gotta start brushing your teeth, dog. Oh, you're right! Good call, K-Stex. Good call. Dude, K-Stex, honestly, you should be the streamer. And look at that, I threw even more content. It's like back-to-back content throws. You need to slide through as a Titan? Don't you dare. I'll either have to keep you out of my raid team intentionally, or just only make sure that you don't have stasis equipped the entire time through the raid. Except I can't even make sure that you don't have it equipped at the very end. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you can't be doing that. You don't ruin the content. Don't you dare. Need everybody to forget by the time this happens. I'm so disappointed I didn't do it doing our arc only raid. You know what? That's the strategy. I'd be like, all right, guys, we're gonna do void only raid to help you guys get the triumphs. It's genius. That's the actual solution here. Just to make sure that nobody has any inclination to switch subclasses. Yeah, Corey, I just won't raid with you. Easy. Easy clap. Oh my god, chat! I can do it to the TLH guys. This is perfect. How did I not realize this until just now? This is it. I got a message, Demon. Definitely a winnable scenario. What is with these things just hanging out? Is there an actual reason for this? You know, I knew that wouldn't work. But you guys said shoot it with Salvation's clip, and I'm like, you know, whatever, I'll try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything, which is what I expect. I still wish I could think of a way to two-man the final boss. Maybe I'll just out of bounds it. Mile. What do you mean I'm in the eclipsed zone? What the hell is the eclipsed zone? What does that even mean? Someone's firing the rocket.
To experiment with the darkness. His efforts now roam free. Destroy them before they end us all.
You used to be able to float in place indefinitely as long as you weren't moving during heat rises, and they changed it, and I'm so upset. Why change that? It was neat. So, does the eclipse zone change every week then? Like last week it was eventide, this week it's wherever the hell I am. Is there a point to that? I really only want to kill high value targets. Actually though, if there is one of the missions I can pick up from barracks to guarantee get a chest piece or boots, I would really like to do that. I love how fast this guy spawns in when you do the heroic. Do fragment quest 2 if I want to run some strikes. I think I already did that on my warlock. You know, those guys were actually pretty tough when they were a raid boss. Yes! Freedom. Hey, you know it, mod. That's what I'm here for, is to provide takes that are sometimes good. Okay, cool. So now I need to do patrols in the eclipsed zone and the lost sector. Okay, well I'll do the lost sector first. Actually, yeah, I'm doing the lost sector first. Oh wait, what am I wearing that's giving me this backpack? Is that the chest piece? Bro, I can have all of my characters be backpacking it. Oh yeah, I am talking about. That's right, I forgot. I forgot I hadn't done this week's fragments. I confused them. You are right. You are right, and I am wrong, and that is why I said song 1, 2, nice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $12, 13, and let's get this guy out of here. Back to using the sword. $14, 15, 16, 17. Get out of my way. 18, 19. Oh! Ah! Still alive. $20, 21, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26. Oh! Wait. Question mark? I don't know if that counted or not. 7, 28, 29, and guess how you're dying, buddy? That's right. 30. Okay. Four? 5, 6? 7, I think? 8, 9, 10, I think. I'm not really sure I would count that. I imagine that's probably 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. It looks like I'm not going to be able to do this all in one run. Just not going to be realistic. 15, 16, 17, 18. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $7, $28, $9, $30. Man, really? I cannot use a bow when I don't have bow reloader on. Goes from feeling great to feeling like absolute garbage instantly. Alright, how we doing? What? It appears you need ammo. I also forgot fragments work across all 3 characters. That is also true. I wonder if the jump heavy attack counted towards that. I got a live games link when I get the chance. Can I get a link to that again? So I don't have to scroll. I don't know how far back it is. Yeah. Well, that's okay. The main reason that there was a higher completion rate, or a lower completion rate on certain raids, just that were heavier in white mechanics. Like, that's not... You want to drop heavy? I don't know. That's all of them, right? Cool. Just heavy weapon, patrols, dungeon combatants, and fire hunts. What? Oh. I thought that would one hit him. Oh! Holy shit, what did I do to this guy? I don't even know how I just did that, but I didn't use any ammo on it. Okay. Yeah, Crown Race, was that the one where they were, like, announced they were going to be doing the raid race 6 hours before the raid race started? Yeah, that's nonsense. I'm gonna need some heavy, boys. You like being generous, buddy? What the hell? Dang. Ron, you had 6 hours to prepare? Yeah, like, that's just not good at all. I figured the success rate wouldn't be crazy different. It doesn't surprise me that it's a little higher than some other raids. But because there are going to be people who prepare, or attempt even though they are not prepared. There are also going to be people who are, just gonna have a much easier time with a raid like whatever the hell this most recent one's called, Deepstone Crypt, because it doesn't have as many wipe mechanics. Like when you think about Spire of Stars, for example, every time you get to a DPS phase on the final boss, you have to do so many mechanics or you wipe. It's like, okay, juggle all the balls or you wipe. Throw them all when he's got the purple hand up or you wipe. Make sure they're all engulfed or you wipe. Like just the amount of little things that need to go right or you wipe is kind of crazy. I really could use a heavy ammo drop. This is kind of stupid. I don't think I got one this entire boss sector. The fact that double primary has the same chance of getting heavy drops in the first place is kind of silly. I mean, I assume they could probably find a way to exploit it if there was any way to increase your chance of getting heavy drops, but it feels like it should work the way that I'm suggesting implicitly. Even so. If I got no special weapon, I shouldn't be only seeing white ammo. Thanks, man. That's really good timing. Pretty sure there's literally just not enough enemies left at this point. That is actually so unbelievably obnoxious. That is like... Someone was watching my gameplay at Bungie right now and was just like, well, watch this, guys. And as each enemy died, he just hit the no heavy button until there was only 2 left, knowing I had to get 3 kills. Like that one guy who was like, food overcooked, jail food, undercooked, jail, spending, jail, you late for work, jail. What the fuck did I just read? Do you have a stroke writing that? Or did I have a stroke reading that? Okay, then. Defeat Vex on Europa with precision final blows. That's tough. Okay, Vex with precision, 5 patrols. They've got to defeat
Weed
powerful
Monkey
combatants in
donated
Empire hunts.
$5, Pog.
Perhaps
Oh no.
have an answer.
Here we go. Time to watch a Weed Monkey classic. Incoming.
Imagine you're holding coffee.
This is outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away? Where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Journalists, we have a special jail for journalists. You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses. You right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away. We have the best patients in the world because of jail.
We have the best patients in the world. Okay, that was a good meme. I was not familiar. Good save, Weed Monkey, thank you. Next time I'll know. I appreciated that one. Oh no.
My friends seek shelter in this place, but our enemies deter them. Perhaps the Guardian can help. Yes?
There he is! It's time, chat! Come here, you motherfucker. I didn't even get to do my right click. Stupid game. Is there a way to find people to play with in Destiny? I mean, you can literally just ask anywhere where people are talking about it. Like forums or... like the official Bungie forums are a place, and then there's Reddit, and then there's Twitch chats, and then you can do LFGs. Anyone in chat have some suggestions here? Nice, dude. Besides LFG? Oh, bad experiences with LFG? What the? Hacker lived. I feel like if I rally while holding a Scorch Cannon, I should get like 400 shots. ECLFG Discord is great. I did not know that, now I do. So I kind of want to 3-man the final boss of the raid. And I kind of want to do 2-mans of the other stuff, since that seems like it's possible without doing anything silly. And like, just to be clear, I don't even really think out of bouncing for like the crypt security section is like, I guess the word that comes to mind for that is lame. What the fuck does powerful combatants even mean? Orange bars are higher, gotcha. So it has to actually be in the Empire. First encounter requires out of bounds unless you want to RNG. I mean, I'd probably be willing to RNG it myself, provided there's a way to get upstairs and do damage. No, there's too much RNG. I was thinking RNGing to get the DPS phase started wouldn't be so bad, but RNGing to do the DPS phase as well would be pretty awful. Does anyone know what it looks like to do the encounter with out of bounds? Thanks, Thomas. Gotta get like what, one more kill? Oh. Jevy and Glad did it last night? Jevy and Glad did what last night? 2-man or solos? I am specifically referring to the solos at the moment. Wait, did I die? No, I just can't count. What? Does it do precision damage or something? Oh, it's just not updating. Never tracked. Alright, buddy. Nice! High albedo. I gotta say, the fact... okay, chat, you know what they did really well? They really made the high value targets on this worth killing. Because not only is it one of the best sources of Cryptocrine gear for that particular mission, which is more or less necessary, but also you can just get some of the weapons that were normally only available through Empire hunts just by killing high value targets. They feel very rewarding and worth killing. I like that. Time to do what I do best. Uh-oh. It is probably time to do it. Okay, so let's look at this clear rates on things. Last Wish had a really low clear rate because Vault was stupid. Virus had a really low clear rate because it wasn't a particularly popular time in Destiny, and also the amount of abundance of white mechanics was insane. Garden of Salvation had a low clear rate because it was actually just hard day one, and I'm sure consoles had a really hard time running it as well. Probably didn't help. But it was during a time of year when there was going to be a lot of attempts. Yeah, dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I mentioned this on Twitter. I was like, Deepstone Crypt probably had a lot of people attempting it. And some guy was like, yeah, I don't know about that. All the other parts of Destiny had much more hype around them, like Forsaken and Taken King. And I'm like, well, fucking, of course they did. They were the year one expansion for brand new fucking titles. Dipshit. No offense. You dipshit. But this obviously got in a ton of people because it was only on in Destiny 2 at least second to, holy shit. Last Wish only had 19,000 attempts? What's that there for? Weird. Anyway, I think I might actually wind up resetting characters. Is there any disadvantage to doing that? Like, I've been wanting to reset my Warlock for a while, so this might actually be... might be quite a boon for me. Like, all you'd have to do is throw some gear on a character and accept that you're gonna have to do some missions again at some point, right? Said quest needing to be redone. Which quests are we referring to specifically here? All of them? Well, I mean, obviously you're not going to keep quest completion. What I mean is what quests are necessary to run the raid. You can run the raid right away. Anybody want to abuse that with me? Anybody want to just make a bunch of characters over and over again? I mean, I'll take unlimited looted runs at basically no disadvantage. Holy shit, where are these guys going? It's all just icy tundra. Why didn't you have them drop you off here? You guys remember when people were questioning Rampage on a bow? I don't even know what I just did to him, but that felt good. So does that count as being on his Empire hunt, or no? Of course not. Wait, no, of course not. Okay, I'll come find you. The fool! And the best part is if I do this, I can make my title, quote, abusing raid loot, unquote, and people will be like, oh my god, a loot glitch! And they'll show up in my chat, and then realize that they probably don't want to do it because deleting a character, for some reason, doesn't appeal to them, despite the fact that deleting a character loses almost nothing of actual value.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes. Fame for ruthlessness, for final death.
I wonder why it's so tricky to hit Vex in their crit spot with a bow. Oh, powerful enemies. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Wow. I don't think Lament would be stronger in the air. I would assume not anyway, but it's definitely faster. I mean, sentimental value does have value. It's just being sentimental about a character when you can remake the character the exact way that it just was. Yeah, I don't know. If you have like kill trackers and that sort of thing, that's fine. But as far as I'm concerned, if I delete my Warlock and remake my Warlock with the exact same face settings and hair settings and the look is the same and the gear's gonna be the same and everything else is the same, I don't see any reason to mentally consider anything other than the exact same Warlock. Damn it. God, America's whack. The amount of people who are getting together for Thanksgiving. Bewildering. Do you want a female warlock? Do you have to do every story mission all over again? Shadow Keep, Forsaken, and Beyond Light? Probably Beyond Light. Forsaken and Shadowkeep, I think, would just be in the kiosk at the tower. Oh, that's such a bad last shot. Thought I aimed that one right. EP Poo Poo. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Weed Monkey. I would not have known that you were being silly if not for that message right there. Good save. Have I really not killed enough powerful enemies yet? 27. We're getting there. Oh wait, would I have to do all these salvage missions again? That'd be annoying. That definitely make me want to remake my Titan a bunch of times, rather than my Warlock or Hunter. What the? Didn't I kill him? Woo! Alright. I kinda wanna look at the raid triumphs. Hey. Was there a, like, clan bounty? For last week? For Deep Stone Crypt? Yes? Oof. I didn't pick that up. Yeah, I'm talking about for challenges. Anything Triumph related. I'm remaking this Titan this weekend if it isn't patched because I don't care about it. Yeah, I don't care about my Titan either, and that's my line of thinking exactly. I mean, it's so much more free loot. Because every time you open the chests, you get items out of the chest. And you also get an item from opening both chests. And then each looted encounter, you get something. I mean, it's a lot. Seems very worth it. All bows should come stock with Archer's Tempo. Are you kidding me? You know, I just realized that's actually the first time Lament's sword swiped through an enemy. And I'm very thankful for that, because that's been a pretty annoying issue with swords almost all the time. That I have a sword that very rarely has that problem is pretty great. Come on, man. You just hold block while doing normal sword combo spiral. Bow feels so slow when I don't have reload perks. Actually crazy how big the difference is.
Barracks, Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
So it seems that you can mess up your Icarus dash in this. I'm not actually 100% sure what made the difference there. Okay, never mind. I thought I had the answer and I don't. Oop. Oops, wrong chat. Alright, cool. Visit Varix more... Okay, so I need to complete a bunch of patrols here. And... hit some crit shots. Not very many crit shots, though. Just mainly the patrols that'll take a minute.
Vex loot my supply caches. Not out of need, but love of destruction. Please, destroy them for Varix.
Do you guys think they plans to bring the Exo Stranger back? Like, from the day she came out? I think she was supposed to be Anna's little sister. Or the other way around? Or do you think they just figured that out as they went? I feel like Luke pretty explicitly confirmed they weren't planning on doing anything else with the Exo Stranger. Unless maybe he was like joking, saying like, yeah, I think her story is complete, when he knew very well that it was not. You wonder that about Banshee 44? I feel like there's no way with Banshee 44. He's just not even a cool character at all. Also, do you guys think the Deepstone Crypt is going to finish falling at some point this season? Or that we're just going to have weather effects with the Deepstone Crypt constantly falling for the entirety of Season of the Hunt? I feel like that would be a little weird and unbelievable past a point. No, I don't think any plans were made for the story. Respectable position. Alright, visit Varix, and 4 more patrols. As Vex, we're looking up at the falling parts of the deep Morning Star, like turkeys in rain. It's really nice to not have to leave load zones in order to continue getting patrols. Something that's really nice about Europa.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your enemies wish to steal. Kill them before they can do so. Yes.
Boy, I'm sure doing a lot of murdering today. Unusually high amounts. It is so weird to think that originally Minotaurs just did not have a crit spot at all. Scrolling Todd, there aren't a whole lot of turkeys in Georgia, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing either straight up made up from cartoons or maybe just referenced culture somewhere or other that turkeys in the rain look up and drown because they're so stupid. You know, it sounds like a myth, but I wonder how it arose. More.
My allies seek refuge here, but are overwhelmed by enemies. Perhaps the Guardian will clear their path.
How many enemies is that? 3? Not worth it. If they're stupid, how can they fly? It took us millions of years to figure that one out. Well, of all animals to choose to make that point, I do not think turkeys were the go-to because turkeys are, unfortunately, flightless birds. So, in this particular case, they never did figure that one out, and they still haven't. Talking about chickens, I got bad news for you. Sounds about right to me, Dom. Chickens can fly for 13 seconds. Man, I can fly for 13 seconds once without any kind of help. Not flying, that's gliding. Yeah, so this whole using my abilities thing has turned out to be something of an annoying caveat. Particularly because there just aren't enough enemies for me to actually keep... Hello? Kind of a dick move for me to kill him right after saving him. But I assume that he knows that since he's different from me, I just have to do that. I don't even know why I killed them. I was gonna rally this flag either way. Oh cool, I got 2 melees out of that because I meleeed so fast. Nice, only one more. These kill things missions probably aren't even the fastest ones anymore. At least not by a good margin. Use uncharged melee. You know, I wish I had read that comment sooner. Oh man, I have this really unfortunate tendency to read chat less the less comments chat is getting. Like, the faster chat moves, the more likely I am to constantly be like turning over to check it out. When it slows down, I'm more likely to not notice it at all. Also, I've never noticed that this was a cave. And if these guys weren't flying out of it, like, literally right now, I never would have noticed. Cats and squirrels can survive terminal velocity. Can they, though? This is the new exotic sword, yes. And my guns, I have Nation of Beasts from Last Wish Raid. It's pretty godly, must say. Very, very good weapon. Lament, which is from Deepstone Crypt Raid. Or actually, maybe it's not. Maybe the quest for it just unlocked after the raid was over. And I have Accrued Redemption, which is from the Garden of Salvation raid. Success. They act as their own parachute. That says a lot that evolution had to give those animals safety against falling, because they couldn't just not fall. That wasn't an option. Woo! Oh! Oh! Are these worth doing? Who even know? I sure don't. Why did everyone complain about Titan skating and now Warlocks have it and Titans don't and people are quiet? Like, WTF? Well, I'm pretty sure the reason that is because everybody just thinks Warlocks are generally cooler than Titans, and if unfairness is going to happen in favor of Warlocks, that's probably fine. That's a pretty good roll for PvP if I was ever going to use this for PvP. Or 900 RPM is really not good in PvP because... Why am I not going for the first encounter solar? Well, one reason is because it's already been done. That's probably the most important reason, actually. And secondly, and also importantly, the fact that it uses out of bounds really makes it less cool. It's not like a really great expose of skill and awareness or anything, it's just... Ah. You waste all of your ammo to get 1, maybe 2 kills? I see. What's the worst opinion you ever heard? An easy YouTube video? I mean, yeah, I guess, but I'd like... Thing is, I didn't make YouTube videos early on, and I mean, I probably could break this habit for my own benefits, but... I didn't make YouTube videos early on just to make YouTube videos and try and gain a following. I did them because I was proud of the things that I accomplished in game, and using an out-of-bounds exploit to beat an encounter in a way that is like clearly well outside of the bounds of what was intended, not just in terms of difficulty, but in terms of how the mechanic can be approached. Was saying speed show no skill because they use out of bounds? That's dumb. No. Depends how out of bounds works. Darn it.
held on to that grudge for more than a millennia, which can't be good for her mental stability.
Kinda cool this is a different one than the one I already did. Like, Leviathan speedruns, I would actually say, are probably one of the less dumb ones done. Because they use out of bounds to go from encounter to encounter as fast as possible, but using out of bounds to get around mechanics is just, that's where it starts being dumb. And you're able to just straight up skip things that should otherwise be, like, you would otherwise need creative solutions for, does not sit well with me. I also don't think the out of bouncing to bring your whole team forward is very skillful, because, I mean, yeah, it's skillful on the part of the one person doing the out of bounds. Uh-oh. Oh. What the hell? I get so much platform. I thought I was actually gonna have to pay attention and get off some of them, but no. Jeez, this is all you challenged her with? Yeah, that's not how I die. Okay, didn't realize it was kind of like corners. Wait, what? How the hell is it set up? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm a warlock. That'd be slightly annoying to figure out on a hunter. Because you can't just float and decide what you're doing in midair. Leviathan speeds use out of bounds to speed up mechanics like Gauntlet. Out of bounds is a creative solution. Yeah, I just don't agree with that at all. You have to show me specifically what you're talking about with respect to the Leviathan ones. Or the Gauntlet, excuse me. Because I don't actually know specifically what you do in the Gauntlet with the out of bounds. I mean, like, this isn't the best example ever because it's old and not really relevant at all these days. But for instance, trying to do a 3-man of the Leviathan early on, we figured that it would be smartest during Gauntlet to have one person hit both arrows by one person firing a rocket, and then using their other weapon so that you could hit both simultaneously. And like that is a creative and interesting solution to use a projectile weapon and a hit scan weapon so that you can hit two things at the same time at a distance as one player. And then it turns out the creative solution isn't needed at all because you can just use an auto rifle and spam all three. Well, that would be true, Grim, except the problem is if I was proud of something, it would probably be something worth actually watching. Like, you gotta... And there's a reason that the things that I put up tended to be world firsts of things. Is this the challenge? This kind of single challenge would require minimal editing and would get views. I mean, if you want to point me in the direction of what to do for a solo, that's really great. A solo of Deepstone Crypt's Ball. I will try to do it. Only thing is, I literally don't know the out of bounds spot, and doing the work to figure out where it is not really worth my effort. When I could wait like 20 minutes and there'll be a YouTube video on the subject up. It'd save my time. There's an out of bounds spot by downstairs dark 1. Oh my god, if I die, I'm upset about that. I mean, it's not a darkness zone, so it doesn't even matter, but it's just like, god damn it. I feel like they should really consider tuning Warlock Jump just a little tiny bit. Because when you're a Warlock and you have no upwards recovery whatsoever from a failed jump, unlike Titans with Catapult, Hunches with double or triple or strafe jump, designs like the one right here that I'm looking at tend to be really annoying because your character, like, what's happening is I'm walking off this step here, I think, and my character's in air momentarily, and I burst forward and fall downwards instead of, you know, living. Solo Master Empire Hunt? I don't even know anything about that. I don't think I have those unlocked. I guess the other part of it is like competing with Esoteric's uploading is just impossible. He's pretty well established as the YouTube guy when it comes to solo content because he's willing to do the same things week after week after week if necessary, and I'm really not. Another reason Icarus Dash is OP? Oh yeah, I mean, Icarus Dash is insane. Top Trudon is actually really good for PvE a lot of the time. What the fuck, man? Wait, what? Oh.
What you've done here will power her smug satisfaction for another 1,000 years.
That's not a bad roll. Extended quick draw demolitionist. I mean, if you're gonna use solar machine gun for some reason, that would not be a bad one. Okay. You would actually play Warlock if they did what now? Well said, Weed Monkey, well said. You had solar mods, War Mine mods to top tree Sunbracer build, and you actually never fire a gun. Yeah, that's awful. Oh, if they added vertical recovery? Yeah. I mean, the fact that when you walk off, I mean, I can't really do it right here, but if you just need like a little step, like in this situation here, and you walk off and double jump, I mean, I guess it's just like specific geometry that does it to you. Where you walk off a little later than you think, and suddenly you have no vertical recovery at all and die. Setting. Alright, well, off to the Deep Stone Crypt. Let's check out this solo and see how hard it is. You DPS from the space between two floors. That sounds really cool and lit. Not even a little bit stupid. Not even the tiniest bit stupid. God damn it. Gotta keep this gear for now. The opposite of Warlock Dive, where you shoot upwards. I mean, that'd be pretty sick.
And a prison for something sinister. Their followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
So here's what I'm assuming happens, knowing what I know now. If you TPS from the middle between two floors, I'm assuming that the place where you can get out of bounds, you can also get back into bounds. Oh, hello.
He's right down the hall. What if he hears you? It never hurts to be discreet. Who knows? Those maladapted microchips could be transmitting back to their ultra motherboard or something. Are you sure? They could be playing dead. You said so yourself. Not even Mr. Bray seems to know what he's on about. Seriously? You think they're drawing us into a trap? What have we been harvesting then? The cannon fodder? Even if you're right, I find it hard to believe Clovis Bray doesn't have a backup plan. He may be egocentric, but he's not stupid.
Was that about Clovis tampering with the Vex? You get there eventually, water dude. A little too far. Observe as I solo, that's right, solo single-handedly clear the Pike section in a raid. YouTube video incoming. Stay tuned on my social media. That's right, a solo of the Deep Stone Crypt Encounter 1. A little funny, you just reset your counter. Holy cow, guys, I think I'm gonna do it. Insane. Alright, so let's think this through. I probably grab operator, put operator back, grab scanner. No, I can't put... if operator's already out, how do I work with this? Maybe I can... Fireborn doesn't exist. That's no way to leave operator on the ground to put scanner in. I assume I do need scanner, though. It's a grab scanner from out of bounds. Fucking dumb-ass game, man. Let's figure out what this out of bounds thing has its limits at. Alright, now somewhere over here. You've got to be kidding me. Where am I going with this? On this side too? Oh. Where'd it go? I can't seem to get on those little walls there. I can jump and shoot him from right under him. Okay, where was someone mentioned another out of bounds? There's also an out of bounds in the corner by Light 5 that you can jump out and float to join allies. You jump out and float to join allies. Okay, so do you join allies to get rid of the buff? Is that the idea there? So like you grab operator, go down and put it in the thing, go over here, kill scanner to grab it, figure out what you scan, go out of here, jump out of bounds. So it takes scanner away from you. Well, then you join allies and grab operator and go back down and deal damage. You have to do all... Man, your DPS phase would be garbage, wouldn't it? Use a solar nade to kill scanner, it'll kill him through the floor. Kill him. Well, not finishing him neither. Kind of annoying to not be able to stand, I've got to tell you. Christ alive. This whole thing looks like it's just a matter of finding all the right spots to do everything. I feel the same, Arpakin, but I'm looking into this because now that I'm here, I feel a little bit obligated. I mean, like, I literally was saying the exact same thing, just to be clear on this. Like, how do I even get to him? And then once I do that, I just grab scanner through the floor somehow. First of all, by putting away operator. By putting away operator, I mean dying. Oh, man. Ugh. I really miss Axis Solo. Axis Solo was like clearly my favorite ever. Felt like you were doing all the mechanics right, and Fireborn made it possible. This kind of thing is doing none of the mechanics right, but still being credited for it. Oh well. Right. Not make the same mistake twice. Yeah, self-res did break all raid bosses. It was not a well-designed ability as a whole, but it made challenge runs a lot better. It's allowed for self-cleanse in situations that normally would not have allowed it. What? Guess it's dark 1 and 3. And it's light 4 and 5. And there's somewhere over here that I can just jump out of the map too. Probably in something that looks the exact same. Guess not. Oh, wait, there it is. And then I need scanner again. Somehow. Now I just figure out where I go for DPS. Clearly not right here. That's better. Went a little slow, but that's because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at all. Okay, so basically I just do exactly what I did, and the only way you can possibly fail is by not having enough of the, you're not at least getting rid of one fuse per phase, right? I'm gonna go up here really. 1 second. All right. Ugh. Not gonna rally. I'm gonna find the place where you DPS from first. Jump over to this other one, then hop up on here. Pretty sure I should walk over at this point. Not exactly. Yeah, here we are. Do I shoot them from right below? Where do I shoot you from? Huh. You probably just run double special too, because I mean, what difference does it make? It's not like you're actually fighting enemies like at all. right. The fact that the scanner is always willing to hang out right here is pretty important. And then after he does that, wander back in, we see that it's dark 1, dark 4, light 1, and I don't know why I'm saying that. I have no idea if it's light. Not light 1. Light 3 and light 4. Dark 1, dark 4, light 3, light. We just rush our way back out of the map again. A primary weapon would actually be kind of nice for this specifically. Where is my guy? There you are. No. I don't know where I need to go to make that work. Hello, Clawfy. The double primary is really not. Well, I'm not running Nation of Beasts because it doesn't really matter what my ad slate potential is like. I'm just ignoring like almost every ad in the entire thing. Seems like the only limiting factor here is going fast enough, which I don't think would be very difficult if you knew what you were doing. Hello? Where is he? How do I deal with it if he goes over there? Like every other time I've managed to make him come right to me, but he won't do it this time. Well, he sure took his damn time. That really messed me up timing-wise. Ah, well, doesn't matter. I feel like Like, maybe bothering with this is worth doing for YouTube, but I didn't do any of the work to figure out what's done, and putting a video on YouTube of me doing what Twice Mass and Baxley have done, despite having put none of the effort in, feels a little bit like dummy. Especially when I don't really have a whole lot of personal respect for the challenge. Capitalizing on it when it's something they might actually be fairly happy with having completed. I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of cool. But just you spend the entire time outside the encounter. It just doesn't feel very clever. Like, when I think clever, I think using the tools you're given in an unintended way, not doing something that wasn't even supposed to be a tool in the first place. Where is he? Whoa. There he is. This does seem challenging. I mean, I've been doing it for like 5 minutes, and I've gotten a DPS phase. The only thing that's challenging is that right there, not letting me back in the map. Like, I'm not really sure why you wouldn't run Titan at the moment. Lion Rampant Titan seems like it'd be kind of best for this. Outside of, maybe Empowering Rift being relevant. Well, I assume a Pulse Nade would do the same as the Polar Nade does. Come on, buddy, get down here. Oh, I don't have my grenade yet. That's somewhat unlucky. I don't know why my character's so reluctant to grab that usually. 4 and 3. Two and 4. What? Oh. Why wasn't I having that problem on other runs? Weird for this to be the first time I ran into that. Like, there's got to be something wrong with my angle. It's kind of annoying. So I know that I'm like right next to actually doing it, but I didn't there. I feel the same, Thomas. Like, if I clicked on a video about solo Atrax, and I was like, oh my god, how did they figure that out? And then it turns out there's just an out of bounds thing, I'd be like, oh. Speaking of which, I wonder if solo Atrax is possible. That'd be more interesting to me, even if it is done in the same way, to be honest. I assume if there was a out of bounds, that would be found. But now that I'm thinking about it, that would be interesting. Because the thing is, you can use scanner to get from top to bottom fast enough to do damage. That is 100% possible. Is that what they do in the video, though, K-Stex? I was under the impression, like, I was told that they shoot from beneath the floor, but I can't seem to hit from beneath the floor. Which is literally just a matter of there's probably one perfect angle that you have to use, like, it might just be over here instead. Well, yeah, the fact that you can shoot the balls off yourself with Operator is huge. It would make solo Atrax seem theoretically doable, but you would need a joining ally zone to get rid of buffs so that you can pick them up. I don't know. Solo Atrax would be still pretty far out of the realm of reasonable. Where can I shoot into the map? How can I get over to the other side? My thought would have been that it would be right over here. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, maybe it is. Also, it'd be kind of a pain to get to in the middle of the run, even if it did work. Hmm. Why didn't you get what, Cloudfime? It has to be somewhere right here. I almost wonder if it's armor-piercing rounds related, but if it's Xeno that they used to kill the boss, then that doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, hello. I saw his health bar for a second, so it was definitely a thing for a moment there. Ow. Thanks, aim assist. Really helping me out. What the fuck? Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, well, that's annoying. I don't really know what I'd do about that. To be more consistent. I mean, is there a weapon that AoEs things? That's a kind of annoying reason to fail. I'm making apotheosis super to get my ability back if it came down to that. Something. I really just wanted to test damage one more time. I don't really know if I want to bother with this. This is like... It's actually kind of disappointing that Salvation's Grip hasn't found any, like, crazy uses yet. Fortunate. Fuck off! God damn it! Oh well. Starfire Protocol doesn't give you double nids though. Only double fusion nids. Hello TPS Ice. Sunshot or a weapon with explosive rounds could work. That's actually a possibility. That out of bounds spot isn't even hard to do. I don't know why I'm like doing it badly. I guess. There you are. What a fucking asshole. That's just so him, man. Whoa! Oh wait, now I'm dark, light middle. Where the fuck do I go for this? This is so annoying. What a dumb thing to be the problem preventing me from making any progress. It makes me like, if I could just see one of the videos of it being done, just know where to look there, that would make a big difference. Why not do the rejoining allies bit and teleport up top? I mean, maybe that's the way that you're supposed to do it. If that was the case, then you're definitely going to have to do 6 phases, which isn't unreasonable at all. But it'd be annoying to be at the mercy of the Vandal actually moving around like he's supposed to. Alright, so where does he kill them from? Let's watch Baxley's video. Linked in chat if you want to follow his channel. It's an 8-minute fight. Breaks into the map to clear the things. Clears them. An interesting place to stand. I don't know why he's waiting right here. Oh my god, he was resetting the timer. I don't know why he reset the timer though. I don't know what the point of that was. So we get 3 out of 4, then reset the timer. Put operator away. Now he's going to get scanner just like I did, which, like I said, kind of relies on him moving the right way. There's some possibility. Oh, if you shoot the floor, he goes where you shot. Because it's just the closest location to you, I guess. He's looking for you. Then he picks it up and he slid into an upper level that I wasn't able to get to. Probably going to be able to shoot through the floor here just straight up, huh? Why is he only shooting a couple times? Is there an actual risk of the, whatever it is killing you? Oh my god, he got heavy ammo first drop off a drag too. That's so convenient. That's a different joining ally spot than what I've been using. So how fast does he even have to go, I wonder? Like on the second phase, I would think you would have to go a lot faster than the first one. He's not even bothering with scanner right now. He literally just went in there, shot a few of them, because you don't get punished for shooting the wrong ones. He went in there, shot a few of them, and out of bounds to make the white mechanic that shows up when you shoot the wrong ones start hurting him. Or stop hurting him. Right here will probably do the same. Or no, he knew a couple of them from having been glitched through the wall a minute ago. Right. Just scanned a little bit after his DPS phase. He's got a pretty good way of baiting this guy over specifically where he wants him. Once he gets that, he jumps over like I did, gets up top, and then he runs pretty much straight towards the terminals and slides in. And that was the main difference between what, like, that's the reason he's able to do damage and I wasn't able to. Trying to scoot over. I don't actually know what he's doing right now. I think he's looking for the servitor because he has to prioritize that over getting more damage. Since if the servitor is left alive, he won't be able to interact with the terminals. And he goes back to the out of bounds. So I guess he just knows he can't get much damage at once, because if you go for too much damage, you'll wind up having lockout from the console, and you'll wind up wiping. Yeah. You'll like everything in the room with the global reach. Well, it's certainly interesting stuff. There's like, yeah, he hit the wrong one and he knew he hit the wrong one, but it was just a complete guess. He's gonna out of bounds right now. Yeah. And then he goes back in bounds. I mean, I don't think there's any reason for him to wait to do that. And he was probably hoping that one would be right and he would be able to keep guessing. Like that one he got right by a guess, and he's probably gonna guess a couple more. He's like, okay, cool, that one is immune. That's weird. Same concept. He's staying near the out of bounds as he guesses because he wants to be able to rush over there. So it's avoiding the scan mechanic, avoiding the wipe mechanic. It's avoiding so many mechanics to do this. Which is really cool from the perspective of, like, the theory crafting that goes into making it possible is pretty sick. I've never been too much of a fan of raid encounters that don't have bosses, so, like, soloing things that don't have bosses never appealed to me all that much. I feel like this is kind of an example of why I feel that way to some extent. I don't actually know how he knew that was the one he needed to kill. Or how he was able to know that the, how in the world did he just... What? Was that pure guessing? How the fuck did he know that? Did he straight up guess and because it didn't light up wrong, he stopped shooting it or something like that? I mean, did he even know the first one? How did he know the first one's gonna be light left? What the fuck? What happened right before he... Like, he was operator right before he went up. The last three are guesses? Do you know that, WoW40Wow? He said somewhere right before this phase that he needed 1 out of 3. He was just guessing. Oh my god. That's really lucky. I thought I thought there was some 900 IQ stuff going on here, but it was literally just like a 1 in 3 chance followed by a 1 in 2 chance. He had a 1 in 6 chance of getting this. I seriously doubt it, Daryl Bigums. The way Clawtivity did it, he guessed the first 2. Why did he guess the first 2 exactly? That seems like that's a lot of guessing. Why not? So if you don't complete it in 3 phases, do you wipe or something? Is that why he has to guess? Did he see for a split second on the previous rotation? Yeah, he did. So he knew light left. And the other one he was just guessing. So it was a 1 in 2. But there's not really a whole lot of RNG in this other than that. Like, I mean, every time he was on the bottom, he would cleanse the... Like, hold up. This is going to be really stupid and probably just get me killed, but... Because I don't have anywhere near the level of practice to actually trust that I'm going to get it right. But... I mean, if you just literally started and immediately from the very get-go said, fuck scanner, you could shoot like Darkness 5, and that was right, and then I could go for Darkness 4. That's wrong, no surprise. I mean, you can't just get lucky all the time. Getting slashed by that guy is what killed me there. No, I didn't have a way of saving myself. I mean, I could have, doesn't Apotheosis Veil give you health if you super? Yeah. Look at a super to live there. To go with the Lord, I'm gonna have to ask you to probably stop that. Might actually be smarter to kill the Eds there, but... So, guess wrong, and then you just run for your life. Except I'm not fast enough, because I'm bad. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he was wearing transversive steps that whole time, just for the tiny speed boost, because that might have been enough to keep me alive there. Also, the only reason I had Apotheosis Veil on was to get a second grenade, but you don't need a second grenade if you can just shoot the ceiling and trust that the guy's actually going to come right to it. You can damage the cores when you're out of bounds, though. Unless you can't damage... Is it possible that you can't damage the light cores while out of bounds? That seems realistic, actually, because of the room's layout. I mean, yeah, Skrilling. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what your point is, but I'm not doing it the way I was before. I'm doing something just for the sake of my own amusement at this present moment, which is straight up guessing these things, which is not necessary really at all. Yeah, like right here, I have killed myself, kind of. Okay, well, anyway. I didn't get Scanner, but I can straight up just guess these things. I'm pretty sure I've hit all the Dark 3. Now I've got those right, and then from here I can still hit that one at least. This is a very slow way to do it, so this is probably not ideal. Actually, I'm not even sure this is slow, because this way I'm not even getting Scanner unnecessarily early. Am I stupid? Oh, that one's good. Okay, cool. So now I can just hit the remaining 3. And it will not kill me. But I do need to put away this. And he just slid up in here. Except he actually knows what he's doing. I don't, so I slid wrong. Yeah, there we go. And it's dark middle, so he jumped like crazy to get through here. I probably should do that too. Next one is somewhere on the light side, and I can probably see it from the middle if I get over to here. What he did, I think. Couldn't tell what it was, though. So I didn't actually get it, but I mean, I killed one. The important thing is constantly being on the right level here, I guess. Lighting up is an unexpected solution, to say the least. From here, he went out of bounds somewhere else entirely from where I do. I think it was over there. BBN UK2K, thank you very much for the 61 months, my man. Appreciate it, BBN. Oh, interesting. I guess there's another servitor on that side. Yeah, there is. Unlucky. I mean, I killed one of them, but there's two. I think that means that I'm just wiped. Which is fine, because the theory crafting they did to get this done is pretty cool. But I feel like that's definitely the cool part. It's definitely not I mean, honestly, it might be spend a couple hours and get it kind of challenge. I'm not even sure. Particularly because Twice Mass literally wrote a guide on it, so he can tell you everything you need to know. Like, the execution doesn't seem to be the difficult part. It's the knowing what to do. But I think that might always be true in Destiny. So I don't know how many servitors you have to kill. Do you have to anticipate there's going to be 2 on dark and 1 on light? There's probably a method to the servitors that spawn. Like, it might be every time you kill a dark fuse, servitor spawns on dark side. I really wish I had the drive to do this. Like, watching his gameplay, it's so, like, energetic, and you can tell he clearly wants to get the challenge done, and you can tell based on his tweet that he feels really good about it. And rightfully so, because the work that goes into figuring something like this out justifies feeling proud when you get it done. But being that I did not figure any of it out, so I don't have any reason to be proud of any of that part. It would just be following a guide and doing the executionist thing that's really, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just making excuses or if this is just something that I can't bring myself to do. Let's see, let's see. I don't remember him killing that many servitors. Wasn't it like Intense Dabberoni or something like that? Those were high times for my channel when I was in the prestigious Intense Dabberoni clan. So, was I right about the, him having to 50-50 it because there's only so many DPS phases before it wipes you? Is that correct? Anyone know? +1 energy capacity. Does that mean that Cryptocrine armor can have 11 energy total? Having to 50-50 what? At the very end of Baxley's solo of the Deepstone Crypt security encounter, he's only broken 4 of the fuses, and the 4th one, he knows exactly for sure what it is, but the 5th one, he just completely guesses between 2 of them. Yeah, it just drops it 1 energy higher than normally. Damn. Thought they might have been experiencing or experimenting with that, but I see that that was not the case at all. How do you even do a heroic Empire hunt? Oh my god, I don't have here always pieces. I'm kind of thinking about it, Basara. I'm thinking about it. Gotta complete the 30 powerful sabotage? I don't think I've done that. So I don't have an Empire hunt, and it's telling me to do an Empire hunt. That is actually so obnoxious. I don't think I can do any of these things because I don't have enough pieces to do the Empire hunt. Is that right? Is that a thing? Selected in the map, the ones from the menu. Oh, okay. They're fucking... Oh my god, they're match made too. Wait a minute, hold up. What's the reward for this? Powerful gear. Guess that's the only one? That's a good idea, Jenna. It's a very good idea. It said heroic or higher, Basara. Why in the world would I buy? Like, the Empire Hunts are just... Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever, man. I need 12 finishers. Champions, bosses. I have been known to delete characters. It's very true. Deleting characters is one of my favorite things to do.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes?
Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Finishers on powerful enemies. Like this guy here. As an example. Alright, now I don't have anything to actually shut you down, so I'm just gonna kill you outright. Oh, what? Freaking weakling. Oh, hello. I think you have to guess one for time purposes. Twice guessed. First one on his run. Probably a time save in case he was wrong. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. It almost certainly is because it wipes you if you take too long. Because twice... I think guessing at the end makes most sense, but... Twice decided to guess in the beginning so that he wouldn't get to the end and potentially have it taken away from him. Which would be very annoying. So Baxley's approach was to make the chance of the guess being most correct after getting most of the work done. And Twice was to guess very early and accept that he might have to restart a lot. But if he did it done, I mean, that just shows that Twice felt very confident in his ability to get to the end consistently. Which I think is probably somewhat telling when you think about the difficulty. Why can't I finish this, homie? Bro, no finisher? How are we doing? 5 out of 12 finishers. Gotta work on the rapid champion defeats. A couple other things. Like the amount of out of bounds in that is just so prohibitively. That's really not a good word to use in this phrasing, I guess. I was gonna say it's prohibitive of me being interested, basically, because you just aren't engaging with the ads. I don't know how much Baxley speeds. Baxley's been a challenge player for quite a while, though. Baxley's pretty cracked. Twice do, though. Alright. Oh yeah, Baxley was attempting solo prophecy speeds, but I think it wound up being too much RNG for him, so he was like, he lost interest. I think that's what I saw on his Twitter. Which is crazy, because prophecy speeds have almost no RNG in them, outside of like literally every encounter and multiple parts in each encounter. I wonder if we're gonna get if we get a dungeon with this expansion, I think I would consider it somewhat on par with Forsaken. And I've got to say, I kind of like the fact that they made the Empire hunts like such repeatable content in this. Kind of nice. No way we get a dungeon this season. What makes you so sure? I mean, they didn't announce Shattered Throne before releasing it. Yeah, I guess Prophecy could be the dungeon for this season, that's true. I'm not really expecting one, just to be clear. I was just thinking if they were to release one, that would put it in much higher standing. On par with Forsaken was probably a bit of an exaggeration on my part, but it would be really freaking cool to see a dungeon. What a bitch, man. Didn't give me the opportunity to do a finisher. Alright, Jake, thank you so much for the 50 months, man. Thank you very, very much. Just more work than you think they're capable of putting out nowadays. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, so what did I need to do? Finishers. Oh, that's it. Finishers against powerful opponents. That's so annoying, man. Of course the boss chose to aim at me of all people. That's so stupid. I love Lament. What a great weapon. You think Wrath of the Machine is the better Fallen raid? I don't know. I think Wrath of the Machine and this are both really good. I think overall I probably do prefer Wrath of the Machine by a small margin. But it is a small margin. It's not like... No! Damn it! First, my incredible aim. Damn, I tried to get him killed. Would have amused me. Oh, he got himself killed. That's not really as amusing, though.
Barracks, Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter.
So let me think about the things that I think made Wrath of the Machine on par with this, or possibly better. Because the first thing that really, really stands out to me is the fact that when you're like approaching Axis's boss room, there's actually kind of an oh shit moment with it, where you're descending down that ridiculously long stair set that's kind of hanging over just this ominous red chasm. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so let me check this. What I need for Master, Overload, and Barrier. And there's no matchmaking. This will be slightly more difficult. And I don't have to wear this gear anymore. I'm gonna keep wearing the gloves because I have a better plan. In fact, I'm just not even gonna mess with my gear other than this because it is what it is. And to be a master. I probably should change the stream title. You're right. Let's see. What would be the best stream title? Alright, let's see. So, Axis's boss room felt just more sophisticated and huge and badass. And I understand that the boss of the Tanix room wasn't supposed to have that aesthetic necessarily, but it just didn't really give me as much of a crashed Morningstar vibe as I would have liked. Like, all the rubble in the center of the room just turns into the boss. It's... How'd I get my ship? It was a Eververse available item at some point. Do I not have Overload SMG on? Anti-barrier. Not convenient. There's that. Bro, you know, I really don't like the fact that they keep putting gear locks in these things. Gear locks should be in things that are actually difficult every so often. That would be cool, but... not everything needs a gear lock. Okay, so I've got overload nades, I think, and now I've got an overload weapon as well. We probably could have killed him, knowing that he had overload nades in hindsight, but he died before me, and I didn't have anything for it. We should really both have something for it, is the bottom line. $86 roll, 64 total base. A pretty good recovery and discipline. Intellect's not quite there though. Oof. Would I say Fallen are a weak race to go against compared to others? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I think it's not a coincidence that the Wrath of the Machine raid and the Deepstone Crypt raids were both like kind of easy, relatively. Fallen raids just aren't full of content that's designed to ruin your life. What? He'll eventually get that guy. Meanwhile, I'm getting nothing done elsewhere. I tried to overload him so he wouldn't do that, but it didn't work. What the hell kind of stupid question is that, mean boy? But yeah, so let's see. Let's think of the pluses and minuses of the Breath of the Machine versus Deepstone Crypt. So the first thing that comes to mind as being a plus for Breath of the Machine is I really like that both bosses have a phase 1 and phase 2. I think that's really cool. I really prefer when bosses aren't just see them and kill them. It makes them feel a lot more complete as an encounter. So I like that Vosik had the intro to the raid and then the actual encounter. I don't know how I could say that, or like what I would say about oh shit, he's got the rocket. He fucking did it. God, I think tomorrow I'm spending all day deleting my Titan and remaking it again until I get the rocket. And I hope, I very much hope, and I swear to God, I almost want this to be clipped. If I get the rocket launcher first try, I'm actually just gonna scream, not in satisfaction, but in just disappointment with the fact that they took away a grind from me by being too generous. But it would show me for remaking a Titan, to be fair. I don't know that I'd say Fallen are pushovers. They're definitely not the most dangerous of the bunch. Not by a good margin. Damn, that guy's tough. He won't die. Get out of here, man. I'm pretty sure he just walked around and took the shields off a bunch of harpies for me. You got the rocket? Why do I want it so bad? I don't want it that bad. I just think it's cool. On a complete... Oh, shit. Do I not have anti-barrier pulse on? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That'd be so annoying to discover this far into this.
Guardian down.
What the hell do I have on, then? Oh, no! Yeah, new sword does seem more fun.
Guardian down.
Ah! Oh my god, man. Alright, I don't know how we deal with this. Because he's not going to be able to take out the shield at a distance with an SMG. But the angles kind of suck. How the fuck did he get back there? So I would say the strat here is to use camo to get to me. I'm not sure I can actually walk away from where I am without dying. But when you respawn, you should probably use camo and come over here. Yeah, the new sword would have been pretty sick here, huh? Damn, I should have used that. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Guardian down.
I'm gonna run out of anarchy if we don't get one of these guys next time. Oh no! Why? No! Not worth! Suboptimal priorities. I wasted so much goddamn ammo here. Please! I hate this game. I really wish I had brought the right mods. I had so much extra heavy ammo and now I use it all. I'm a very sad little boy. Turn to Varix, kill another fallen boss. I imagine this Empire hunt will probably give me 100% completion. Whenever we actually beat it. Time actually matter for this? Yeah, man, for your score. Your score's going down. You know, I probably deserve that for thinking I could fight just a few enemies on my own. That's just not the truth. Not with an auto rifle. The sword's godly. I don't even think we have to kill that guy. But I want to, because I have no ammo. It probably would have been quicker to... Yeah, it probably would have been quicker to reload with the correct mods. You're probably right about that. That's just not the path we chose. We are where we are because of the decisions we made. Now we've got to see them through to the end. Oh, that's an exploder shank. I didn't notice because it didn't make any goddamn noise. I could use some abilities. I should probably be jumping as I kill these guys. That is so fiercely unlucky. Yeah, I could do that, Kuma, but we're already towards the end. I say towards the end, we're like maybe halfway. I guess I'm just accepting that my teammates both having anti-barrier is enough. Here we go. Not gonna lie, completely forgot this was even a thing. Okay, that saved so much time. My god. Now, if only I actually had, like, a special or heavy weapon. The fact that I'm running double primary and it's not even covering both champion disrupts is very unfortunate. What are we aiming at? Are we all aiming at this one or are we all aiming at the other one? Nice. This sword is so unbelievably good for this exact activity. I noticed that too, Kuma. You think Raid should have ultra harsh trash clear areas between bosses like some MMOs? I have no idea what that means. I've not experienced that, I guess. I really hate that I wasted all of my anarchy on enemies that we did not manage to kill while I was using anarchy. Thank you so much, RNG. I'm finally able to participate again. I'm so mad I got 2 shots. I didn't even know it was capable of doing that. Now I do. It was 2 bricks, holy taps.
Guardian down.
Where? This game.
Guardian down.
There's a dead EXO in this room? Where is the dead EXO in this room, my man? Okay, he should die to that, hopefully. Left of the blocked door. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Kuma. That clarifies things even more. Fuck off! God, I'm so tired of these. Not having any way to deal with them myself. Like, I mean, I was ignoring this one, which is my own damn fault, but it doesn't change the fact that I can't really do much other than ignore them with my current loadout. God.
No. I've run every diagnostic you can possibly check. This body's not broken. It's wrong. I can tell by the way I walk. I can't get into a rhythm. My shoulders and hips move in one block. And my center of balance is too high. It's unstable. That's not true.
Not everyone is walking around in the same design. Elsie Bray got hers custom. So what if I am jealous? It probably fits her a lot better. It's at least the same shape as what she had before.
The amount of Elsie Thick comments that I've seen on Destiny, Twitter, and also just in my chat right now, it's so weird to me. Like, maybe I just haven't looked close enough at Elsie to see she is indeed packing, but she didn't really look. Yeah, thank you for that, Azure Hunter. Someone really needed to say that. Oh. I don't really want to go for that. To be honest with you guys. What? I got away from that so fast. God, I wish I had a special weapon. Fuck my stupid self. What was I thinking? I'm just at the mercy of the ads. I'm going in. Based. Please no. And spawning in enemies after the fucking fight's over, ass motherfuckers. That's so cheap, dude. We focused the servers to make this guy vulnerable, and they just spawn more. Dude, this is actually such a pain in the ass. I like how much of a pain in the ass it is. Oh wait, you're not protected anymore. Get the fuck out of here, man. Took long enough, but we got him. Are you fucking kidding me? Are we not gonna get platinum rewards because of that? Platinum rewards better not mean anything. Oh, you do still get plat? Okay. That's pretty tolerable then. I'm still so upset about all the ammo that was lost. Mostly because I haven't gotten any of it back. Okay, what the fuck was that? Out of here! Oh my god, it's beautiful. God, I think Destiny might have made purple my favorite color. Fine. That is solar. I know my limits. Oh my god, you've still got so much health. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill tacky. Kill atrocity. That's how your friend beat it during the campaign? Yikes. Oh my lord! Oh, okay, good. Well, there goes my melee ability, though. Big. You know, I'm really glad Accessme joined. I had no idea what this was going to be like, and having a third person has proved to be absolutely invaluable. What the fuck? My man. Why play well when you can play smart? The match game aspect of this is really problematic, because I have a void weapon in a solar subclass and no arc ammo because the amount of heavy bricks I've gotten has been kind of annoyingly low, to be honest. Team Breaker's bow is too high of a fire rate. But that is such a cool attack. Winnable? Winnable. Okay, well that was something. I enjoyed this mission quite a bit. That was way more difficult than I thought it would be in terms of just like... It probably would have helped a lot if I had the right barrier mods. High stat Warlock Bond incoming? Yeah, probably. Or just 2 enhancement prisms. Hooray! That's so worth it. It's like significantly worse than quite a few Nightfalls. Excess me, you just saved that run from being horrendously frustrating. So, thanks very much for joining. That was really teetering on the edge there, to be honest. 65 roll, no strength. 62 roll, some resilience. 60 roll, basically the same as this roll, huh? Got more recovery. Less intellect. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Day 1 handed out. Yeah. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can inspect your clan even more than that. Why in the world is it right-click to actually go into it automatically and left-click to... This clan was founded to spread the message that everyone who gathered everyone Deep Stone Crypt got handed out by Bungie would not deserve the honor to spread this message. I've created this clan where the symbol if you join. Thing. Good save, though. That way everybody knows that they didn't accomplish anything worth talking about. That's really good.
Tell me, friend.
Big. 2 more boys. I'm so close. So how do you even get here always pieces? I mean, I guess I could do a bunch of Nightfalls. I need 135 of them. Kind of a lot. Wait, what am I even doing? Is this fixed yet?
Where is Mithrax?
I don't even know what I want. So I'm thinking if I was to remake a character, remaking my Warlock would fix the look of the Warlock. Which would be kind of nice because the Warlock looks a little silly. And I'd feel a little better about it if it didn't look so silly. Stasis kills in the Eclipse Zone is pretty fast. Really. But I might just embrace that my Warlock's kind of silly looking. Your Cloud Strike is good in PvP. Let's see if this is a clip of someone just being good at sniping and then being given credit for... or the weapon being credit for their gun skill. I don't think that's possible. That would never happen. No way that would ever be a thing on the internet, that someone would try to make a gun sound good when it's not the gun but the player. But it's hard to be sure this is ever going to load based on the way that it's not. Fucking Twitter. Okay, well, I give up. So am I supposed to be getting here always pieces off of that? I would have thought that I would get at least one doing that. Holy shit, it was nutty. Okay. Fine. I'll still watch it. Second. There's one. One. How the fuck do I clear my cache on Google Chrome? What the fuck? What did they change? Oh my god, bro. There's nowhere else to watch this either. You don't have a mirror. Only 19 hours ago, so probably not. The random nature of getting those doesn't really sit super well with me. Does stasis kills have a higher chance of dropping them? Stasis has a chance, and crit kill has a chance. Separate chances. Damn, if only Osmosis worked with Stasis then, you'd do Stasis crits and double your chances.
Thanks. I love you too.
What the fuck is a here always piece anyway? Used to do Monte Carlo and claws? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Do you get anything for actually getting all of these done? I'm kind of doing it because I saw the end was in sight, and when the end's in sight, I want to make it to the end. Didn't get this far to stop doing it. You get something for your trophy room. Hooray! And put it right next to Tanix's head. Like, is that a stasis? Like, he's affected by stasis, and now he is in fact frozen. And then I precision kill him while he's frozen by stasis. Double the chance? Only the trophy room was on our ship or our actual house. Instead, the trophy room is in Elsie's house. Literally putting junk in our friend's one-bedroom apartment. Yeah, very true. It's kind of unfortunate because if like they had been working on this since the beginning, then having like the most impressive possible trophy house would be pretty sick. I don't know why I've got this grenade on. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I'm stupid. Yeah, kind of like a tribute hall, but I was thinking more so like when you look at the Tanix thing, where we put Tanix head, you could put like, Tanix head there, or you could put Riven's head there, or you could put any raid boss's head. Basically saying like there's different slots for different kinds of achievements. You pick which ones you are most proud of. Wait a minute. It's finally time. Whew! Whew! That was unexpected. This weapon being a vehicle to the use of your fragments is kind of crazy. I very much doubt they will do World First for Vault of Glass, considering World First for Vault of Glass already happened. I feel like that's more of a rerun for the fun of it. Is that already confirmed, Ellie? Yeah, I seriously doubt to do a belt for Vogue. Cool. I played myself. Yeah, if they tweaked it enough, it might, but I doubt it will. They would, I mean, they would have to change the name of it if they were going to think about doing that. What are the odds we get all 6 clan members online right now into a raid for the group? For the Triumph? Are you telling me this is Triumph for doing it with a full clan? Because I would say the odds of that are next to none. Like it's either none or it would require financial compensation. This is a really cool looking piece of gear, but it's only a 61 roll and the distribution could be better too. That is extremely futuristic looking. God damn, I really do not want to delete that. That's some of the sickest raid gear we've ever gotten actually. For Warlock. That is upsetting. I want to get a good roll on that at some point then.
You have news, yes?
I have news. I want to share it with you. How many did I even get just now? I think I got 13 over the course of that time. Yeesh.
Thanks.
That's not ideal. Cyan Frame, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Cyan Frame. Thank you.
Checking, checking, checking. Check, check, check. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Need something new?
Our pack, and I'm sure we'll find a time to do it. I wouldn't say anything is going on right now. In particular, Grim. We're just... Oh, would you look at that? Isn't this a roll that someone said was good? 4th time's the charm feeding frenzy, and it's got accurized full bore as well, so... The range master work. Thoughts, anyone? I mean, it's an ARC SMG. How is this supposed to be better than the Aikilos SMG exactly? Because they're both ARC SMGs!
Guardians are always welcome.
Yeah, I've been sleeping every night, 101. Four times on an SMG isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Like, oh wow, that's an interesting roll. 65 stat total with no mobility or strength. I mean, that's pretty ideal, I guess, if you're running Top Tree Dawn. Of course, it's a glove. You know what I should have checked that I did not check? I should have tried to see if there was a if I still need the Cryptocrine gear. I'm going back. I didn't look at that when I was there, and I needed to. I've got to really think about what I could possibly do to try and get a solo or 2-man or anything low-man of the raid. That actually would be interesting. Someone soloed Atrax? Did someone solo Atrax? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it access me talking both times? Oh, but he had cheats. Do they have literal cheats? Because, man, that would be super fucking lame if someone said they soloed a boss when they just cheated to do it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's so obnoxious. Still gotta keep the 4 pieces of Cryptocrine gear. Out of bounds and a 6,000 rate of fire Xeno. Fuck off. God. Challenge runs in this game. Like, I obviously have a horse in this race since I did some of the early ones and I thought they were better back in the day. But they just feel like they've gone so far downhill, man. Not even so much the good old Crota times, just like... I mean, Crota and Vault of Glass were both good. For solo challenge stuff. And then... Golas kind of sucked, but... Can't win them all. Axis was great. King's Fall had some okay stuff, but it wasn't as good. Although solo Oryx... I never did myself, so I can't really speak to that one, but it became pretty popular, so it had to have been pretty cool in general. But man, I just don't see a solo happening of the final boss right now in Deepstone Crypt, and I just don't know what to do about that. Like, what do you do to make an impossible seeming solo possible? It was Gatsby that did solo Orcs first. The only one possible is Atrax? How is Atrax solo even possible? Hey, it's another one. I made this title because someone told me to fix my title after it was no longer relevant. Yeah, Frostbite. Frostbite 3 was his name, but I think he changed it to Gatsby shortly afterwards. Skipping scanner and guessing while being an operator, Riven all over again. Oh no. Yeah, I guess you're right. Actually, that kind of makes it sound fun. How many times did you have to guess though? Good night, Sign Frame. Depends on your DPS. Yeah, but like, I mean, your DPS is only going to be so good. One out of 4, 1 out of 4, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3. And it's definitely going to take you at least 4. That's a bare minimum. So you're looking at 1 in 16, 1 in... Is that 48? 16 times 3? Ooh, man. The odds get really bad really fast. If there's a weapon exploit to one-shot a boss, you'd only have to guess twice. I mean, if you could think of a build that would let you do incredibly high damage with Lament solo. I mean, the damage is already pretty nutty, so I'm not sure how much higher it's going to get, but... I guess there's no reason to think it couldn't get higher. Oh man, plus Final Stand, true. Even getting to Final Stand would be a lot of luck. And then you'd have to get really lucky in the Final Stand. Ah, but just guessing is lame too. But without an out of bounds, there's no way to go back and forth between scanner and operator, and even if you could, you couldn't do it fast enough in all likelihood. A new achievement diary being pulled on Old School? I have not heard about that. Yeah, access me, thanks for joining, man. Why in the world would I want to use my charged melee at point blank? Lucent Blade plus Power of Rasputin, Powering Rift. The only thing a solo player can buff himself. Riven's Eyes was a 1 in 90 chance every time. No, 1 in 45, that's right. Have fun using anything but Devour? What? Solo players can buff themselves on a Stasis Hunter? Yeah, but only with arc damage, so... Oh wait, no. What was the caveat to that? What was the thing that you could do to make it... Oh yeah, slow them with Stasis. That could be the most slept on thing in the game. You might actually be completely right about that. What is the damage buff there again? Isn't it like 10%? Ice Shatter plus Invis Dodge.
Guardian, I'm seeing a big spike in Vex activity. We should go shut that down.
10% plus 10% of arc weapon plus whatever damage buffs you can give yourself. And that 10% is helpful for sure, but like that could push it over into being realistic. I just don't know, man. I just don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. No, you're not giving up Lament. You use Lament and only get the first 10% buff. You get the damage out of slowing him with Stasis by throwing your little shuriken dealio. So it's something, man. Wait, is that exclusive to Hunter then? At all? Hunter might not be fast enough, no. But I mean, more damage might be more relevant in this case. Because the thing is, if the chances get too out of control, then it's just not going to be worth going for. Even having to guess one more time can reduce your chances of success by 3 times over. Which would be miserable to deal with. I mean, it would be big content, but it would be big pure luck content. I was really looking forward to doing that because I thought, wow, there's so many enemies. No way I don't get a couple here always pieces, only to get like none. Anyone happen to have an Atrax checkpoint? Oh my god, K-Stex. I am a failure as a content creator. What am I even doing? I don't even create content. Oh, you do the kid? That's very convenient. How close am I to 60 here always pieces? 32. Sometimes I get 10 from heroic events, and this time I got 5. Sure, Huffy. Alright, Kib. I'm joining, and we're going to check this checkpoint out, and then I'm going to look at what my damage looks like, and then be like, yeah. Because the thing is, the final stand, if it takes more than one guess on the final stand, you're in serious trouble. It got reset? Unlucky. Oh, good. Unluckers. I mean, like, let's see. If you could get it, let's say you can hit the final stand in one section. Let's say the final stand is 20% of his health. That means you need to kill all 4 replications with roughly the same amount of damage. Could be using Celestial Nighthawk for one. Like, that might be better. Because you might be able to Celestial Nighthawk and then still get a right click off, at least. I don't know how much damage that actually is. I don't know how much damage that actually is. Almost certainly not enough, though. Kind of a relatively small amount, to be honest. Can buff your damage more often with Stasis Hunter than with Celestial? Yeah, but you could use Celestial then switch to Stasis. It sounded like a Storm Minotaur. It was not. Good dude. But I can't decide, like, man. Solo crypt is done, or not crypt. Solo security is done by way of out of bounds. The next encounter is Atrax, which solo is theoretically possible. You need to be scanning quickly often. So either you skip operator entirely or have some insanely fast strategy that we have not even considered. And the final boss is still looking not good. Because even a two-man seems impossible with having 2 nukes. The 2 nukes thing is such a problem. You get the final stand on second encounter. Would it even matter if they respawn? If you just shoot them off yourself? What? Well, presumably to get to final stand you would need to be scanner. And if you're scanner, there's no way for you to stop being scanner. You wouldn't be able to get operator and shoot it off yourself. But that wouldn't really be a concern in the first place, I don't think. Oh wait, I said that completely wrong. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Gotta stop being dumb. I agree with their takedown. What do you think about the spoil system? Seems to you like people are going to start farming the first encounter? Fuck, dude. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. That's so annoying. That's been a problem with some of the systems they've designed in the past, too. Where instead of actually doing the whole thing, it makes sense to do the first part over and over again, because for some reason, the rewards aren't scaled to the encounters. Like, it's not 3 spoils for the first encounter, and then, like, 8 for Atrax, and, like, 5 for the second to last encounter, and 8 for the last encounter or something like that. I mean, you're getting slightly more for raid, but it would make sense to actually just do the whole raid. I mean, if you had a good, consistent strategy for it, you could literally just... You could get a scanner out of bounds. And you can get an operator and a scanner on the lower level. And you could easily 3-man that, like, almost effortlessly. Like you'd start have someone grab operator, they go down to the bottom, break out of the map, and maybe I'm wrong about the scanner part. I'm trying to think how you could abuse the maybe I'm just wrong. Really good throw. Because the only way you can cleanse yourself off the bottom is by having someone take it up top. I mean, you could put operator in once you get to the bottom, have another person grab operator, and they also go to the bottom while the other person breaks out of the map so they don't die. Once they get to the bottom, person up top puts scanner in, the person who went down first grabs scanner, operator and scanner run around on the bottom together with one of them broken out of the map, figure out where to go. Unless you can't do that, it might kill you if you have two people. Even if one's broken out of the map, it might think they're in the vault together and do that. Platinum rewards is really only relevant in Grandmaster Nightfalls as far as I can tell. It means a greatly increased chance of getting an exotic. I don't think it's actually relevant outside of that. Every other activity where they've given platinum rewards as a threshold, it has not mattered if you got platinum rewards or not. No, Falling Guillotine does drop from world drops. I got it earlier in the raid. Unless they've hotfixed that, which I very much doubt. Better see some content in 3 minutes. You know, the fact that you warned me in advance, I feel like there's a good chance we might see some content. First one gets 5 spoils, second one gives 10 spoils, but if you have second and counter checkpoint, you only get 5 spoils because you didn't finish the first one. Melee is kind of obnoxious to use now. This guy used to play with streamers, they all were up their own asses thinking they were better than everyone. I feel like you're a bot. Are you a bot, Alex Bunty? Maybe. Fortunately, that does confirm that you're not a bot. So I don't know if you're trolling now or if you are mistaken. Hard to tell. Content? My small brain can't handle that much stimulus. Only killing ad stream, obviously. Just keep content at a nice, digestible level, streamer. Who are you playing with, Fluffy the Evil One? Any streamer that's not a real nice guy is kind of dropping the ball. Pretty whack to try and spend your time in a very social environment only to not be kind towards others. What a weird thing that would be to do. I'm pretty passive aggressive as a joke often, but it's as a joke. I don't really know why I do it, because it's probably not that funny to anyone, myself included. But I can't help myself. It's just, it amuses me, I guess. That's all there is to it. It just amuses me. This thing feels kind of nice. I guess I kind of like it.
Guardian, we've got Vex incoming. Say, since we know what our light can do to him, why don't we give him a taste of your darkness?
God, that sounds so freaking cringy. I hate that line. Ghost, I'll have you know the only reason I'm on a stasis subclass is because it's the only way to get here always pieces. I'm glad you had a good experience, Fluffy the Evil One. That's what I'm talking about. Do you know him from something other than streaming? Oh, you're right. Can I see, please? What a good game. That is deeply unlucky. That's really not what I was trying to do. Can you fuck off? I'm in the middle of something here. I don't understand. Okay, you gotta aim higher. Gotcha. Oh, it went under the... God damn it, game. Well, this leaves me with really one option. Oh. What? I don't understand. Heroic event activated. Woo! Everything's so much harder now. They really should make heroic events like vastly more difficult than they are. Refreeze, boys. Refreeze, boys. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, everybody's frozen. Everything's a freezing ability. It's just so much freezing. Alright, well. Still not out of freezing. Well, that was something. How are we doing? 54, only 6 more. That's a reachable number. Then only have 1 more to get after that, but it doesn't require the Cryptocrine gear. So, it's not really that much of a punk compared to the other ones. Hey, thanks, Real ADHD. Can I ask why you say so? You get a hug before dipping for food? Unfortunately, since this is the internet, there's not really any way for me to do that for you. But if you just take your arms, send them out as far as you can, and then just go ahead and bring your right elbow under your left arm and your left elbow all the way under your right arm, and just give yourself a hug. And that's probably it was from me. That's about as good as we're gonna do. Oh, you're in my lobby. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. We could do that too. Real rough with that guy. A warlock wearing transversives. My man. Enjoy your food. Nice. Haha, but you thought you escaped. Not today. Enable kiss a homie. Let me check kiss a homie. Yeah, I really don't think we need that. I can see why you're asking, but I don't think that's important for this stream. High stats is not 57. 57 is like, if that's what they consider high stat, that's big unfortunate. I mean, quite honestly, it really doesn't matter what the source of your armor is. Considering transmog is planned to be in the game at some point, accepting anything short of the highest roll armor is not gonna happen. Like, why would I care if I can get high roll Cryptocrine armor if I could just get high roll raid armor or high roll prime engram armor? Good to go. Hey, I got him. I didn't think it was gonna work. Getting excessive though, bro. Please, give me the thingies. Well, I'm most certainly glad you feel that way, Real ADHD. I try to be, like, pretty down to earth and honest and attentive to my chat. But it doesn't always come across that way. It's nice to be seen for that when it's what I strive for. You're disappointed with the seasonal armor? I mean, like making builds and exotics. I like making builds around exotics instead of farming for them. What do you mean? You saying you don't like the way that we got the get through lost sectors? Oh, good. Farm the hell out of prophecy just for the armor. So what is it exactly that you don't like? These things really don't drop that often. I don't know what the actual drop chance is, but it feels like it's low. Like, come on, man. My video settings in game, I literally just have, I did low and just did that for a while, and then eventually I set textures to highest. But everything else is as low as it goes. I hit low and that was it. Some people have been having problems since Beyond Light though, so I don't know what the common thread is that's making some people have problems. Oh, that's it. I'm free. I can leave. I really want to get a good Krispy Kreme backpack for my Warlock. Got one for my Hunter, and that was effortless since it's a cloak. But for my Warlock, it would have to be an actually high roll chest piece. I actually can't buy the wrong one, even if I wanted to. Cool. I don't know what the percent of champions I'm gonna have to defeat is. But it can't be that many, and then once I'm done with that, I can delete all this Krispy Kreme gear. Krispy Kreme. Still ADHD. Is there a reason to finish all of Varric's things? I don't know, man. We're working towards it, though. We're gonna find out. Not that far off. I grabbed everything now. Okay, so all I have to do is defeat champions, right? Kind of have the wrong heavy on. Alright, one Overload Minotaur down. What does that bring the percent to? Ooh. Gotta defeat 20 of them. Dude, I really wish I had the same drive I used to have for challenges. Like, I wonder if... I mean, I don't even really remember in Destiny 1 having a drive to do, like, kind of some of the challenges in the game, I guess. I don't really know what the way to organize, what a good way to describe all of them is. But, a lot of ads. It's pretty interesting. The anti-barrier aspect of this only kicks in if you are doing the special version of it with the block. When you look at my quest tab, Vault Center, it looks like I hardly play the game at all. Yeah. Couldn't be farther from accurate, but that is what it looks like, isn't it? I want to have a completely clean slate on the characters that I play for some reason. I don't really know why. I guess I just... Oh my god, dude, this sword probably is busted in Gambit. No! God damn it! No! That means they're gonna fix it, quote unquote. Also, just ruin it. jump plus heavy for infinite ammo? What? Dude, the fact that it's broken in Gambit means they're probably gonna ruin it. I'm so upset. Yeah, not doing solo Atrax right now. It's probably not the most accurate title. Which, I mean, probably a completely inaccurate title, but that's what happens. The thing is, solo Atrax... seems possibly theoretically possible. You're saying that jumping heavy like this is going to do damage? Because it doesn't look like it is.
Thanks. I love you too.
Hey, Polly, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it, Polly. Thank you, thank you. No, it's kind of unfortunate. There's not any champions in the boss room, so like once I get to the boss. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Everybody stop talking about Lament, for the love of God. Nobody talk about it. Nobody talk about it. Oh god, it's gonna be broken in PvP because of that. Oh, it's just a one-hit melee you can carry in your back pocket. Fuck. Of course it's on Cheese Channel. That motherfucker can't stop telling everybody about all the broken shit all the time. Bungie is holding their finger over the button already. We're doomed. God damn it, chat. They're gonna ruin my new favorite thing, and I've only had it for days. I need to figure out what I can do with it. Like, if I'm gonna try and solo Atrax, I need to do it, like, now. Yeah, for real, no one tell Glad. Nobody say a goddamn word to Glad. That shit gets on his Twitter, it's fixed the next day. And you know if he knows he's putting it on Twitter. To keep your mouth shut. Do not go to other chats talking about it. Tell your friends in private. Ensure that they do not tell anyone. No, do not go to Glad's stream. Notice me, Lord Shax. Don't do it. Rip Lament. November 2020 to November 2020. Purge the VOD. Microwave your hard drives, chat. What's wrong with Lament? The heavy attack works in the heavy attack works in midair even when it has no ammo. And perhaps more importantly, it's gonna make boss melts in Gambit faster than they've ever been before, which is bad because that's the last thing Gambit needed. I don't want to die. My boy True 2 was probably going for some champion kills, and I was probably getting them before he could get to them. This is actually such a horribly designed quest step. Man. It's kind of disappointing the final encounter of the raid, Deepstone Crypt, makes 3-manning it such a pain. Because getting there is not a pain at all, and that's kind of cool to have content, I guess, that lets you not struggle like freaking crazy. That's so stupid. You should not be able to teleport that far. I don't care what the situation is. Get out of here with that bullshit. Fuck off! I guess I deserve that on some level. 7th Seraph Carbine good? I mean, my immediate reaction to it is no. In my opinion, it's one of the most difficult 3-man, has such fine timing and no one can screw up, and has a small amount of RNG. What's the small amount of RNG? Excuse me. You have 3 res tokens. When you're on your last token, the wrong person can't die. So basically, when you have 3 tokens, or when you're down to 1 token, if the person who has that token is the one that needs to die, then you just fail. That's not too bad. I love leaving my teammates because there's no more champions towards the end, and also completing the activity doesn't give me anything worthwhile enough for me to want to stay. I mean, I guess I could get Cloud Strike out of it. Maybe I'll bother doing this for Cloud Strike at some point. I don't think I would use Cloud Strike if Limit was disabled. If Limit got disabled, I'd probably go back to Anarchy most of the time. Should be lame. I really like Lament, so let's not think about that timeline. That'd be truly the darkest timeline. See you, Viper. Who is all deadly? Are we doing it on Master? Or Heroic and just got lucky? I really hate that I'm not used to the throw distance on this whatsoever. Run like 20 clears on Adept. You all got it. Did you all get it on the same run? So did you just run the same exact activity over and over again until you got it? Is that the actual strats? Do you get other worthwhile rewards out of this or just that? I mean, I don't mind the idea of getting some hereafters, whatever they're called. Adept just that, but on higher rolls you can get high stat armor if you got the upgrade for it. Not worth. I mean, I guess if the high rolled stat armor is actually high rolled, then I would say that's probably worth it, but I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't know what arrival levels means in this context. Oh hey, I did it. I'm gonna finish this one so that I can get Cloud Strike first try, and you guys can say streamer luck, and then we can move on. Lament is actually this game's Galahorn right now. And I'm glad this game has a Galahorn. Oh, you fucking do it, I swear to God. Like, this guy thinks he's so cool with his anarchy, but unfortunately, he's sorely mistaken in this day and age. But don't blame him for thinking it. But he's wrong. What?
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter, but there are other powerful Elixni that will stand.
What the fuck? Darn it! Platinum champion rewards nothing to show for it, chap. 55 roll, 53 roll, 55 roll. That's Masterworks, so we're keeping it. Legacy Oath Bond might actually be cool. I'm really not sure, though. Probably not. It's a bond. Bold of you to assume that I would get the bond. Because what I'm actually thinking right now is like, man, I want a challenge with the raid that's actually like really satisfying to do. Soloing the security thing doesn't seem fun. And the fact that it's just RNG at the end doesn't appeal to me. Like, I might wind up doing that just because I don't have other plans.
Must talk.
Alright. How many do I need? God, I got 5 doing that. Alright, well. We're officially done with the Cryptocrine gear. If I can get a really good rolled Cryptocrine chest piece, I would be very happy about that. That would be sick. Keep calling it Cryptocrine, but it's Cristocrine. Could be called Krispy Kreme. But I don't need it anymore. So now I can go to the tower. Ability only attracts? Those always feel like memes to me. Like, the abilities typically don't hold you back much. That was a fun night, Jesus Ripper.
Underway.
No ammo, sword only. That sounds fun.
Done, done, done. Bye.
So this is a 65 roll, which means that it would graduate to a 67 roll. 77 roll.
Hi again, Guardian.
And with no mobility,
Church does the exploring. I make the
it winds up being pretty sick for
Searching.
Top Trudon. In fact, it's definitely my best legendary when it comes to Top Trudon, but I don't have any Ascendant Shards right now. Run into some Nightfalls.
Nice shooting out there.
It is double loot this week, that's true. I might actually do some with that in mind.
Deal.
I really wish this full sold Glimmer. I already grabbed all my Season Pass shards. I mean, that's just perfect for Top Trudon. You know, I should probably form a system. I should always make it where, like, my gloves are always arc and my bonds are always solar and something like that, so I can consistently have the same build no matter what. That's probably a good idea that I should invest some effort into. I might wind up doing that whenever I actually get a bunch of Ascendant Shards again. Alright. I think that's it for me for today. If I can't think of anything more exciting to do, what I'll do next time I stream is just get a bunch of repeat loot on my Titan. We're gonna host iLulu doing Deepstone Crypt's teaching stream, helping new players through the raid, I assume. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Really appreciate your time. You have a great rest of your night. Hope I see you again soon. I appreciate your company very much, fellas. Very glad to have you here. Have a good night, everyone.